girl ways of I'm not gonna give you this if you ain't gonna give me that. I'm gonna make them fail. And I'm like, so that's what I'm going through now. I gave somebody a SOP that I created for overnight services. This motherfucker mad because I gave it to the daytime supervisor so she can know what's going on overnight so it can make all our jobs easier. No, she don't never give us nothing. We should have just kept that to ourselves. So you want me to help them? I don't understand people like that. That is planning to set people up to fail. I don't work like that.
She didn't want to present it now.
Like I don't. That's weird to me. Look, he's still
Go
talking.
back and say that
See?
she was part of the training and she helped with this because I know her. I know people like her. And that's why I was not gonna.
Grown ass motherfucking men's playing motherfucking bitch games and shit like that. I don't play that type of stuff. It's not even only in the gay world. It's in the straight world too. Them bitches play some faggot ass games to try to take somebody down. I can't do that type of stuff. Like, if we all on the same team, why we just can't work together to make sure that each other succeeds? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's why I'm not gonna give her anything. Because they don't give us anything. Why would I give them anything? Ryan and got Abraham fired. He done
You hear that?
he made one of my security guys quit because they ain't like him. He made the African lady transfer. She didn't like him. And why would I give him anything? Steven puts us behind the bus. Chad tried to backdoor Romero anything. Cassie's attacking Joel now. So why would I give these people anything? That's crazy to me.
Gossip.
I'm not going to give people something, whereas they're not treating my other coworker Romero right, and they're not treating the staff right. And then they fired Antoine for nothing. So no, I was not going to just give them anything because
Okay.
they haven't earned it. They haven't
Oh,
earned it.
right.
They
Well,
haven't earned it.
I'm gonna make sure I do that one next time because I got to get over here to these kids. But I got you though. I got you, and I'm gonna be standing by for further instruction to see what else pay more attention.
That's done. It's just again, I know that's in your nature, but I'm just saying when it's with the client or the client staff, we don't give them anything.
Hey, Lawrence. Hey, Lana. Shark. What's going on, guys? Come on in. Come on in. Just listen to J Rock co-workers.
SOPs for every property we have. Yeah, we just don't give them everything we have, and granted, that is going to benefit everybody in the future. But again, we're going to do it in a more strategic day because us having that document gave us leverage as a third party vendor. But giving that to the contractor now, she can give that to anybody.
BV, what's going on? Yeah, basically,
Well,
BV, get the people a
well,
chance to get in.
I don't trust this girl. I don't. This girl here could be trying to bring in another vendor company where she came from, and that's why I wasn't gonna give her a damn thing
mm-hmm.
because I don't trust her. I don't. I've dealt with her, and I don't trust this girl. And I could very easily, because this is what happened with Drake Stone. They ended up bringing in a third party company for one of them employees they had.
I can't do nothing. This is my life. Ballroom, real life, bitches trying to bite, take out each other. Nobody wants to work as a team, whether it's in ballroom, whether it's in a professional setting. Bitch, what the fuck is going on in the world? What have happened to teamwork?
Hey, full blown, what's going on?
Yeah,
What's going on, Cam?
I don't.
You right,
Well,
JJ.
I tell you what,
JJ
I,
Rock is
I got to
definitely
get
kind of
you.
like tied in.
But I got you. I hear everything you're saying. All right. Why I didn't have it on mute when I just said everything going on in my life? I'm tired of this professional work. What I just said, he heard it. I don't be giving a fuck. I'm tired of these motherfuckers. That's why he stopped talking like, wait, hold on. Yes, bitch, the fuck. This is like, it's like, I swear for God. I was trying to finish over there. I didn't know he was gonna call me so I can get my mind right over here. Because like I told everybody, I'm not no faggot. I'm not doing no back and forth bullshit. All I'm gonna state is the facts. Anybody got anything to address about me and what's going on, baby? I only state the facts, and the facts is gonna make bitches look stupid as fuck. Because at the end of the day, and the beginning of the next, all I'm about is unity. love, understanding, and getting people to where they need to be in life. That's all I'm about. Now, maybe I wasn't the right person to play this nasty game and this fuck shit, whether it's in the civilian sector or whether it's in the ballroom sector. I am so sick and fucking tired of fucking people trying to fuck over each other. I'm sitting up here on the phone. That is so weird that we're here tonight. But y'all seeing what I'm going through in my real life versus my ballroom. I'm going through the same thing. People like, I'm not going to give her nothing because she ain't never gave us nothing. And she got them fired and then they got them. Bitch, you a grown ass motherfucking man. Why are we withholding information that's going to make the team better? I don't come from that type of environment. That's some weird ass shit. But I guess that's what you have to deal with when you come out to being a civilian. See, it's not, like I said, it's not even gay. It doesn't matter where you are. You can be straight, whatever. Everybody is out to get each other. Everybody out to get each other right now.
What's
Everybody
up,
in the Epstein files. But hey, Rodney.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? We're here. I'm on time, as you guys can see. I took me a quick nap. I got to be at work early, but we are here. We are here to have a good time. Yeah, he said, yeah, we definitely knew that the military was the same way. He already been.
Let me tell you something. You talking about the military is the same way. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. He talking about the military is the same way. That's because humans are in the military. See, but the difference between the military and the civilian sector is I have a regulation. Bitch, I wish you motherfucking would come and try to mess up my team. I will have your career. You see what I'm saying?
Why you be up here all the time? You up here all the time.
I'm not
you
up there.
Right here.
No. You see where you at when you say down there? My level is not your level. We're not on the same level. So me being up there is my natural level. You being down there is your natural level. It's not the same. Now,
Gotcha.
if I was on one, I would.
You
just
sound
hang
like
up.
you're on one right now. You sound like.
You can say you can. I don't care what it sounds like. That's
I'm
the problem
I'm
with
telling you
people
what it
now.
sounds like. I don't tell you what it sounds like.
Okay,
I ain't
I
come
don't
on to
care how
argue.
you.
I just say
I
it
don't
sounds
care how
like
you
you up
interpreting
here.
it. I
And you
don't
don't
care
need
how
to be
you
up here.
interpret it. I don't care how you interpret it. This is me.
Well, I know
That's
you
the
don't care,
problem
but
with
I
people.
care how I interpret it. How you
Okay,
send it
well
is
then
how
you
I
need to care
interpret it.
some. Well, you
You
need to
send it
care
away,
somewhere else.
and I receive it away as everybody that's
Okay,
on
well
here
thank you.
receives it away.
Well, guess what? I wasn't even talking to you. That's the crazy part.
Well, you were talking to the
Bald
group.
head.
You were talking to the group. You were talking to the live. What do you mean you weren't talking to me? You were talking to the live.
What's going on?
Hey, J-Rock.
Hey. Tigger, like, okay, Tiger, what I'm saying is in the military, if you in the Navy, then you know this. If anybody is doing anything outside of the regulation and trying to be detrimental to the team and they are found, you could literally be kicked out for that type of shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't play with me. I did 21 years. I'm a United States Navy chief and I crossed the burning sands. I'm not no fake ass E7. Yes, we have some fucked up commands, but then when you go in there and if it's found that you fucked up, we get them motherfuckers out. Anybody that is a chief that sows discord ain't no chief. You a fucking mere E7. That's the difference between a genuine motherfucking chief and a mere E7 that just got their motherfucking rank. I don't believe in that. I don't have to like you. We don't have to agree with everything. But when we step out the motherfucking chief's mess, we supposed to be one band, one sound, on one accord, and doing what we supposed to be doing for junior sailors. When I crossed over to chief, I was a servant. A lot of people look at us as a leader, but they broke me down to become a servant to junior sailors and a teacher to senior officers. But y'all don't see it like that because y'all think that we being strict. No. We're supposed to be there to make sure that you make it to the next level because we already got what the fuck we need. It's about you now. That's where I come from. And that's why it's hard for me to be in ballroom as a leader because in ballroom, once you legend, bitch, you don't want nobody else to be no legend. It's too many legends, bitch. It's too many icons. And I come from an environment like, bitch, if I made legend, bitch, let me make the next legend. I want to make as many legends as I can. But do it the right way though.
Hey, TT. Hey, Jason.
So anyways, and yeah, thank anybody that's ever served. Thank you for your service because, like I said, I'm not
Thanks, reach
downing
around.
nothing that you're saying. I'm not downing nothing that
You
you
said
said
your
because
time. I
your
love your time.
experience probably was different. But welcome everybody. That's why
Hey,
I have
Father,
my
what's
founder,
going on,
man,
man?
Prodigy. Work Prodigy.
Before we get started, hey, J Rock was definitely doing the pre-show with his supervisor. Arnold and I are in a rebate. First of all, get us off 0. It's not the
We in a
games we're gonna
rebate.
start off with tonight. What's going on,
We in a
Token?
rebate for the next 2 hours.
Baby, y'all gonna have to
Okay.
get me to a dragon tonight if y'all want to hear
Hey,
me sing.
Lucius, what's going on? Namesake, what's goody? What's goody?
So
Hey,
go on and
Lush, what's
light
up?
this motherfucker up. Go on and
Yes,
get me to my 5,000. Get me to my motherfucking goal because I hope y'all don't think I'm gonna be sitting up here all night feeding
Tell them.
y'all all type of
Tell them
information.
how you feel. Tell them what you feel like. Tell him.
Mhm.
He want his
okay.
change. He want his things.
Hold up,
Yes,
what's going on right
The late night, early evening rebate. Yes, ball boys.
yes,
That's
yes.
it.
Classy boy, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, Lawrence.
Red World, what's going on? How are you this evening?
Mm,
Look, TT, J Rock will school you on what to do. J Rock, TT want to know what to do. You want to send you some gifts, all that stuff like that. Tell TT what to do.
oh, TT, all you gotta do is thank
Token, thank you.
thank you. All you gotta do is go down to that little gift box right there. Go down there to the little gift box, and when you go down to that little gift box, you'll see a
Thank you,
couple of gifts on
Grants.
there and everything. If you find the bills and send 99 bills, that'll be cool. But you can send any kind of gift you want. Most likely, you know what I'm saying? I like roses and flowers and hearts and things of that nature. I'm not tell you to break your pockets or anything like that. But it'll be nice, you know. So it's down in the gift box right there.
Good evening to my Carolina father. Hey, Common, what's
What's
going
up,
on?
Common? What's going on?
Yep. The up and coming legendary Common ball names in the building. Lawrence, yes, tell them to turn the lights on, J Rod. Tell them to turn the lights on. It's early. We're turning the lights on anyway. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I want to hear all about Chicago from your perspective, and I'm gonna give you Dallas from mine. Yes, and we're gonna meet in the middle somewhere with Arnold giving us, about the double O's. We're gonna
I
talk about
I got one
sternness.
category. I got one category I do want to talk about for sure. Thanks,
I was
Token.
gonna send you. I was gonna send you a picture, Arnold, but I forgot. I said, you know what? I had it. Let me, as soon as I got home, I said, let me take this quick
Everybody
nap.
send the bell, send the
In
bell,
the
send the
fashion
bell, send
category,
the bell.
and I'm
Ring,
on this one device, so I
ring,
really can't do
ring.
much work. So, but
Right.
yeah, we're here.
Send up. There we go.
The
Boom.
lights are
Now the
on.
lights are on.
The room
The
is
lights are
lucky.
on.
The
Send
room
The
is
those
room is
lucky.
scepters.
lucky.
Send the bell. Send the bell.
Send them
I'm trying.
Pegasus,
I'm
them
trying to catch
scepters,
something.
them
I'm
supreme
trying to catch something. I'm
lions.
trying to catch something.
Thank you.
What they call
Send me some
Dragon
scepters. Send me
Balls.
some scepters.
Yeah, something. We here. We
Thank you.
here.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Definitely appreciate the love. Dragon Bubbles. Okay.
Get
Yes,
some
Grant.
yes, as many dragon bubbles as you want. Yes.
Ah, we just be on here talking shit, having a good time.
I'm sitting up here carrying on. What's that? Golden State that
Freaking
just
around.
spanked. Golden State just did their thing on Sunday with Denver, and Denver's at full strength, and they ain't have nobody. And all of a sudden, now they're struggling against New Orleans.
Hey, and then that high beat
What?
playing to your
What?
competition. Hey, Barry.
Thank
Yes,
you,
Arnold.
Barry. Yeah, it took a
Arnold
long
been
time.
sitting
It
in
took a long time though, Barry. It took a minute. I was in that chair for a minute. Yes.
Rico West, good. What's going on? What's going on, sir?
Rico.
Mac. What's going on? What's
Hey,
going
what's
on?
up? Pam, what you doing? Pam still in here?
Red World is back. You must got something to say. Well, guys, as we this weekend, it was a few events. We're gonna, not drag it out or whatever like that. So let's let's get into it. There was a couple of functions this weekend. One was in Dallas, hosted by the Gulf Coast Garçon, Pleasure Protocol. Hey Marley, what's going on, sir? What's going on? I don't know, Token. I don't know. Let me see. J Rock probably talking. He not paying attention.
I don't know. I don't know Token. I don't know.
He'll go down probably eventually once J Rock comes back. Hey Larry, what's going on? We know, well, you know who got the controls, Lawrence. We will be working on that momentarily. Well, while J Rock is in the blind, okay, thank you. Oh, I say, there any admins in here? Hey, work it on out, please. Okay. Pimps.
What's up, Jace?
Boo! Boo! All right, how y'all doing?
Good. And there also was an event in Chicago as well. Megan Ebony, Nostalgia, which J Rock attended and also participated and also won.
Yeah,
Legendary.
congrats, J Rock. I saw you the little fit. It did look like the picture too. Word.
Why can't you just be nice to J Rock?
Damn,
Congratulations, congratulations, J Rock.
dude.
You looked amazing.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had a, it's a bunch of stuff going on.
Barry said in a crooked crop top.
What's going on, Reese?
Hey, Pampers. Hey, Pampers. How are you?
Hey, I'm good, J Rock. I was just on here defending you because Arnold, per usual, can't take you.
Girl.
Oh shit.
I said, J Rock, I said I said congratulations on your win, and I said you look almost just like the picture.
And then no, what you said was you look cute in your little fit. You know, when black people put little in front of stuff, that's them diminishing your stuff. You look cute in your little fit. That fit was nice. I didn't
Jason,
see it,
get
but
up
I
out there.
assume.
Look, I didn't even see it, but
I assume shit, it was nice. J Rock had it on.
Okay. Yes. So,
I
Pampers, were
just
you
wish
outside?
more.
Was you outside?
I just wish more people would have walked.
I was not. I was supposed to go to. I was supposed to judge Megan's ball, but well, you don't know. Arnold knows. I had a limited Snickers and a series of unfortunate events that
Oh my
that
God.
stopped me from going to New York and to Megan's ball.
Okay. I see the Doves was in the building. They was doing their thing.
Yeah, I heard they got played with for face, but I was gonna wait to ask you.
Oh, I didn't. I was not
he wasn't
there.
there. You have to ask J Rock on that one.
J Rock did that. So yours for face, mine's for performance.
Megan's here. Is it Megan? Ain't that Megan?
I did what?
I understand, Pampers. I understand.
That's just what they told me. Now I don't know. I'm just telling you what the people said.
Ain't that Megan? Megan's here.
Megan is a champion. I love Megan.
Barry said that big girl, Ebony was sitting Pampers. No shade.
Well, that's what I heard too. I mean, I was trying to see, but the way that they had the camera, that I couldn't see like close or whatever. But yeah.
Okay, listen, I don't doubt it. Shit, they didn't stop making beautiful people when they made ours.
True that. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, J Rock. So J Rock, you said you wish more people had walked. How many people walked Legendary Performance?
Just J Rock.
Yeah, J Rock won. Why would you ask
J
that
Rock was the
question?
only one. That's why he said he wanted
Answer
more
that.
competition.
Oh my God. Oh my
Bam,
God.
bam.
Yeah, I to right now, I was this years old when I found out it was only J Rock that walked.
Yeah.
You knew it was only J Rock that walked. They said J Rock won.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Whew. Jesus. Well, congrats on your free 5, J Rock. I know that's
Yes,
right.
and you got your, and I heard you got your change too. Yeah.
Anytime there's a free five, that will now and forever be called a little Kim. Yes, go
Oh
get your little
my
Kim, bitch.
oh, oh my
Go
God.
get your little
You,
Kim.
you
Get
came in the
Pampers from
building
up here.
tonight.
Get that
Okay.
drop Pampers right now.
Let me tell
Oh
you
my
something.
God. Oh my
She was
God. Oh my God.
she was sitting there, but that had to be the easiest 5,000 in ballroom history.
Easiest 5,000.
Yes, he is not today, baby. He's coming
Oh
in.
yeah,
I'm loving it.
that's not a that ain't now. Now I want y'all don't want y'all to think that's not read to little Kim at all because little Kim ate it
No,
for me.
little Kim sits. Right.
Little Kim ate it for me. But a easy five is definitely gonna be called a little Kim.
Okay. Yes.
Hmm.
Congratulations, Saint Santa. BJ, Drake. What's going on, people? Thank you guys
Oh,
for joining us tonight.
That's Drake. Where Drake been?
Drake.
Is that I don't know if that's Drake or I
I don't know
mean
if that's Drake, but yeah, trying to figure out where Drake
no,
been.
this is another Drake.
Oh, okay.
Where's
Um
Harold?
I think Harold's on his way.
yeah.
Oh, okay. He got till 11. If he's not up here by 11, I'm ending the show.
It was a backup in makeup.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll be through shortly. Let's get into the drama that we happened in Chicago. Well, I wasn't there, so J Rock would have to lead that discussion. Um, my correspondent, the legendary Alana Chanel, was supposed to hit me up with the minutes, but he was a no show. Like I told him, when it happened to the other people, the girls was on it, so I expect him to be on it as well. So
All
to you
right.
guys, so we're gonna talk about this, um, because with me being on the alliance, not the Midwest Ballroom Alliance, and making decisions and things of that nature, um, we still want to get to the levels of what is considered um, bannable, what is considered um, um, anything punishable or suspension bannings or anything like that. Arnold, I know the West Coast is very stern when it comes to panel approaching. Yes, Larry, I called him Icon earlier, but legendary icon. Like Snooki said, don't stop me from my intros. Um, I know her status. I know the status, Larry. I made it. Okay. So Arnold, how do you guys differentiate between the seriousness levels of approaching panels?
No, there's one um there's a criteria that's set down in the bylaws. It's just straightforward what it is approaching the panel, but the seriousness of the thing is whether you have stopped the flow of the ball in any kind of way. If the ball had to be stopped, if you stopped the flow of the ball, if there was any altercations that happened with it, all of that if you just stopped the floor, you just stopped the ball was stopped because you approached the panel and you did that, then that is a bannable offense. But if you went up there
Sounds
to ask
familiar.
somebody a question, I'm sorry.
I said that sounds familiar.
But if you went up there to ask somebody a question, that happens. That happens in ballroom. You go up there to ask somebody a question, or whatever, and then you walk away and come down. There's nothing about that. There's nothing bannable about that, like that. So it just if it stops, it in any way hinders the ball or stops the flow of the ball, it's considered a bannable offense.
No, Barry. In that situation, I heard it was like 3 different incidents. that occurred. The first one was the initial chop. You wanted to come and ask the judges or
But
the
Rodney,
judge.
but
why you
Rodney,
chopped.
if we're talking about a bannable offense, it has to be a negative situation. So that's what
Absolutely.
we're talking about, Barry. It approaching the panel is not necessarily negative, but if it has something to do with banning, it is a negative situation that has happened when you approach the panel.
Right. So he came up and he wanted, to ask, and then I'm assuming that they told him that didn't sit well with them. So then the next thing I know or heard, because I wasn't not there, only going by the messages and the screenshots and all the type of stuff that comes through, for us to get our information. That he then came to the side of the panel because there were two levels. There was the normal floor level panel sitting, and then there was the ones that were sitting on the stage above those. So initially they came to just the panel in general to ask the question and was given an answer. And then a few moments later or later on, they came to the side of the panel to go up the steps where the judge initially was sitting. So that's what I want to know.
So you obviously are talking about Thaddeus. You're talking about Thaddeus.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Yes. But I wasn't there to see it, and I didn't really get a good glimpse from the live. I just saw Maya standing up and arguing, and somebody threw a phone or threw something. So I wanted to get it from like J-Rock's eyes, or if Larry was on the panel, what did he actually see? Because he was a judge as well. So he had that view.
Well, let me ask you this, Rodney, and Pampers and J-Rock. So if you walking a category, somebody chops you, you stop and ask, what was the situation? What was it? Why did you chop me? Well, like that. They tell you whatever they tell you. But you continue to have a conversation. You stay up there. The ball has to stop because you will not leave from in front of the panel. You continuing the conversation with the person. They have to stop the ball and whatever. And some people have to try to come get you. Come on, let's go. But you still there. Is that now in terms of bannable offense now?
All depending on the region, I guess.
But that's what y'all think. What do y'all think?
Right.
Do y'all think?
I think sometimes, well, maybe not at that. If you still just ask the question, you're not being mean, or you're not being rude with it. It can come off as, hey, this is you know how you know the rules. This is your warning. Go ahead. We'll discuss it later. Something like that. I'll give them a warning first. And then, but then if this still goes on, you got security come up here and do all that type of stuff. Then we get into that realm of, okay, bitch, you're trying it down to put you out for you asking the question, but you're getting, real irate with the panel, with the judge and the panel and stuff like that. So yeah.
Right. Okay. Jason,
and then it's not gonna get overturned, especially with you being that vigilant. So.
Jason.
Yes, Pampers.
I abstain.
Okay.
Yeah, to get the physical.
I think we're right there. I think if you're asking why and they give you why, well, I just didn't see it. I didn't see it. Or you fell out of that dip, or you didn't do this, or you didn't do that. And you say, oh, okay. And then you go on. That's fine. But if you're up there for 5, 10, 15 minutes because you're still upset and you up that, yeah, that's probably
But
problematic.
can we normalize not accepting just I didn't see it? That is not
What else you want? But what else you want from somebody if they didn't see it? What else they gotta say?
They can say what they did not see. I didn't see it as if you don't see something, there's something specifically that you don't see. If you are walking up there for fashion, Arnold, and I don't like your fashion, yes, the general answer is I don't see it, but I need to be telling you what I don't see about it.
Okay.
Even if it's the look is ugly to me, that is an answer, but I don't see it is to someone that I think someone deserves a little bit more than that. I'm not saying that that's what she did. I don't know, but I'm just saying if somebody's asking what you do with why you didn't like it, tell them.
They said she told them that she didn't like the vote, and
Oh no,
he,
man, that's it. Yeah,
still gave,
I just yeah, that wasn't a referendum on this situation. Just in
I know
general,
you
you know,
said
we
in
had to
general.
we need to
Yes, I
add.
agree.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree. Because if a bitch shot me, bitch, you gonna let me know something.
yeah. Even if it
You know what I'm
tell,
saying?
just say you're not real. Say what the thing is, so that they can either move on from the category or work on it.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't see it is
J
a very
Rock.
dismissive way of saying something without explaining it. Meaning like, bitch, you ain't have no time. You probably was on your phone and turned around and then saw it was me and said, okay, bitch, one chop.
Oh, and nobody can correct. I didn't see it.
Correct. Correct. I said in your correct.
Mhm.
Yes. But
Okay.
J Rock, did you see that was what was going on during that time, or were you getting dressed in your ones and twos? Hmm.
For runway.
No,
No,
for
for
team performance.
team performance.
Yes, I was not getting dressed. I was actually on the side holding up the yellow. Um, I don't know what the fuck that was. It was like a sheer piece of something in front of narcotics, and everybody kept saying, "J Rock, we see him." Bitch, this is not my production. I'm just doing what they asked me to do. But my narcotics was standing up on the chair to come from the side as tails. So I seen everything. I was right there. I also saw that I kept going to the back because narcotics is mine. So I kept
Right.
going to the back and I kept saying, "Where the fuck is y'all at?" You know what I'm saying? I done brought this boy all the way to Chicago. I don't want him to. So I'm in the back. I'm like, where the fuck is they at? They starting. And then it was like the next production. So then I go out there and it was like a little side door. I went out. They were out there. They still putting on gloves. They doing like this. Narcotics just looking at me because he's fully dressed, ready to go. So then I looked and I said, "What's going on?" And he just kept doing like this.
And
So
what team
that
was he on?
he was on the team that got chopped.
He was on
Oh,
He
he
was
was
Thaddeus'
on
on
team.
Thaddeus'
He was on
he's
team.
on
Thaddeus' team.
Thaddeus' team.
So
Okay.
that's the thing that they want to ask you, J Rock. Like after that situation, and Thaddeus was asking Maya why she chopped or whatever, and then he eventually left, and then he went to the side. Did he?
Uh-huh.
Rodney want to know if you saw what happened there. Was something thrown? Was what? Did you see any
See,
of that?
it was twice. Twice. He went back there twice. See, the first time he went up there, we didn't catch that he had been up there till Maya stood up. Because Maya had already been approached on that panel by Jesse, right?
Yeah, they said the
On the
people want to get a piece of Maya now. They said
on
a
the
lot of
right,
people want a piece of Maya.
y'all gotta understand on the right side of the panel, where you come up on the stage, there was a security guard there. On the
That's
left side,
if you're looking at the stage. If
if
you're
you're
in front
looking
of
at
it,
the
looking at the
stage,
stage.
if you're
Okay.
looking at the stage on the right side, there was a security. Nobody was coming up on that side, but it seemed like everybody kept coming up on that left side. And when they came, so she's already agitated that she got approached behind Jesse, right? She was already agitated. But when Thaddeus came
Was
up,
Jesse chopped prior to
yes,
Thaddeus?
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
Oh.
and that was a big thing back and forth and all that stuff, right? And Jesse had went up there. They got her down and all that kind of stuff, right? So she was already up there saying, "I don't do that. I don't give it up like that. I'm fair." Blah 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 blah. So she had already been through that. Calm down. Went through the stuff. When she chopped Thaddeus, and Thaddeus kept asking, "Why did you chop me? Why you chop me?" And then she kept saying, "I didn't chop you. I chopped y'all." Right? She kept doing it. So then he kept standing right there. He kept asking. They was like, he was like, "I'm not yelling. I'm asking her a question. So you chop me? So you chop me?" Then she said, "Well, if you want to keep on going, you were the problem. It was you." She kept saying, "You were the problem. It was you." So then he got upset. Boom, boom, boom. When he left the runway, we thought it was over with. All of a sudden, she standing up and she was like, "I swear for God, I'm gonna beat his ass. That is, I'm beating your ass." And we was like, "What happened? What's going on?" And so we see them pushing Thaddeus back off the stage and everything. Boom, 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 boom. They finally got her to sit down again.
Sit
She
down.
says now he coming from behind the fucking curtain. So he went up there that second time. That second time when he went up there, she picked up something. I don't know what it was she had in her hand. But she pitched that shit. And she like pitched it hard. And after that, they started trying to run up. I got up on stage to like get behind and try to, because I'm like, where's the security? Nobody should be able to come up here anyway. So we trying to get security up there. And then after that, the DJ was like, "Keep us to shut it down. The ball is over." We
The
went over there,
DJ
we
shut it down.
negotiated. Yeah, we went up there and negotiated, made sure he stayed and everything, and we kept the ball going. But at that point, Maya was over it. So and then after I talked to Maya when I was trying to get my because she had my grand prize and she was letting me know she had text Megan, I'm so sorry, tell me who won. And then she just was like over it. And she was like, J Rock, I don't give it up. I don't even want to do all that stuff, And she was like, but that's supposed to be somebody that's calling me daughter and all this kind of stuff. I said, oh, so this is whatever this is this did not have anything to like particularly do with this chop. That's what it was given. Like y'all been doing stuff like this.
Oh, so Daddy's got to put a new meaning to come from behind.
Oh my God. That's right, Shawnee. I forgot that door. You go behind the stage and get ready behind the curtain, but you can still approach because it's a curtain, so you can still come from behind the curtain and be right behind the judges panel. So they probably wasn't paying attention because he came from behind that curtain, and I was just like, it was just a lot, but they got them out of there doing stuff like that, and they kept the ball going.
What question? How does the DJ make a decision to shut the ball down?
Because if his time is up, his time is up. If it ain't no damn music and it ain't no boom, there's no life.
What you mean time is up?
No.
He said my time is. He said my time is up. My time been up. He was like, I'm over it because they was behind him doing all this bullshit. So he was like, now y'all touching my equipment, all this. He said, sorry, I'm done. I'm gone, Megan. My time is up already. Ball over. And we like, what? What the fuck? And so then, Megan was just standing right there like, are you serious right now? So then, we went over there, we talked to him, and I just asked him, I said, okay, I understand what you're going through, and I see all this shit, but we getting him out of there. What is it going to take for you to just keep it going? Like, come on, we almost finished. Like, I understand. And then he said he texted Megan. Megan texted him, and Megan said, is that it? I got you. And then he was like, dun, 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 dun.
So who threw the phone? Who threw the phone? They say a phone was thrown. Who threw the phone?
They say Maya threw a phone.
Maya
Is that
threw
what
the
she
phone.
threw? She
No,
threw
that's
something.
oh.
She threw something that was like whack. And
They said they threw it at her. So that's what Larry said. Larry said.
You sure? Okay. So they threw something at her because I would say Maya.
Oh, he said it was a phone.
Oh, it was when the phone was thrown that the DJ saying my time is up now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Terry Payne. I ain't seen Terry Payne in a long time. Okay.
But yeah, it was
Terry Payne's phone. Somebody threw Terry Payne's phone, Alana?
So Megan want to come up.
I'm sorry. Let me bring the promoter up.
Who was the DJ? Who was the DJ?
As me. Hello, Megan.
Hi, fellas.
Hey, Megan. Megan, who was the DJ?
The DJ was Lil Man. He's a local DJ here in Chicago.
Okay.
No.
Lil Man. I know Lil Man.
Camera Megan, when people should know to get to see the beautiful woman that threw the nostalgia.
Do what you want to do, Meg.
I love you.
The promoter is a beautiful woman right now.
Okay, a handsome man. Either way.
Y'all not gonna see that. Look through the pictures if you want to. I'm the girl in the pictures. Don't worry. I'm the girl in the pictures. Don't worry, baby. Come see me.
Okay. What's going on?
Not come see me.
Yes. How is everyone? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling?
Good.
Pampers, I'm really upset with you, Pampers. I'm upset.
Please don't be upset.
Why you upset with him, Megan? I didn't.
But you're not me, Arnold.
Oh my God.
Yes, Megan.
What'd you say, Megan?
Pampers said he wasn't able to come. He said he
What'd you say,
tried
Pampers?
everything in this possible that he could do to get there, but unfortunately did not. He wasn't able to attend.
I had a hell of a week after my birthday, and I had a couple of accidents that took up my energy and my money. So I just couldn't even. I couldn't travel.
Well, Pampers, as long as you know, you're gonna have to make that up. Okay,
Got you, Larry.
Well, I don't know. What are you insinuating? Because they banning people. Then now they will boycott. I mean, they will boycott your ball next year if you're saying it's something inappropriate to me.
Don't worry, Megan. There won't be nothing happen to you on talking about him at all.
Well,
what do you mean, Megan? What do you mean? Now don't speak too soon. Make one piece.
Vance already said
Oh
it's
my
a teacher
God.
thing already, Megan, since Vance told them that he was not sponsoring no more money for you ever again because you pulled that trick with the
That's
runway.
not
So Pampers
exactly
Pampers
what
just
he
letting you know
said.
that it's been
Hey,
put
hey,
into
don't lie on
place.
me. Pampers
So
don't know nothing about what he talking
the
about.
teachers are on
Pampers
the
don't know
same
nothing about what he
page,
talking about, Megan. Please
unlike
don't.
last night. The teachers are on the same page today, okay?
Don't put me in none of that.
That's not exactly what was said. Vance didn't exactly say that, but
What did he
me
Let me
and
say?
ask
Vance
you this, Megan.
we're
Megan, let me
very
ask you
close, so
this.
it'll be okay.
Because he had so much of a problem with the way things happen and the way they are, why don't you just give him his money back?
Well, because I think it was just a misunderstanding on both of our ends. And there was people who were ready and suited and booted for the category. So it was like, and I don't think I could have done that right then and there. And it was a conversation that would have needed to be had.
Oh,
Because
okay.
whereas the Tishi came out and walked one way and they looked good, the only thing that was missing was the wings. And then there was someone else that came out after them and they did have the wings on. So for me to say, okay, well, here's your money back.
Right.
And like it was too much right then and there.
Well, if Vance
No.
comes up, that's a question I like to ask Vance because I'm just wondering: is it only is the problem only because his member got chopped or what?
No. I
It
think
seems
the issue was because
you're
the
not
bringing
Vance.
like
You're not Vance.
I can still have an opinion because you
Oh
you
my
mentioned my
God.
house.
I
So
said if Vance comes up, I want to ask
I
Vance.
know. I know.
I didn't ask
That's
you.
why I started. That's why I prefaced this by saying I think. So
You
I'm
don't
gonna
have
give
to
my
preface
opinion.
it. I didn't
I'm
ask
He's
a,
in the
but
you.
comments.
I'm gonna
Vance
give.
is in the
Hold on.
comments. Vance is
But
in
I'm
the
gonna give my
comments.
opinion on this opinion-based show that we everybody get their opinions on. So, in my opinion, is because Megan added the thing about honoring Boom. So I think there may have been room for a bit of a room
Oh, that's
for.
Vance. Marcus Vance. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Vance.
Marcus Vance. He bring him. He in the
It,
kid.
it,
Yeah.
I think it's a bit of a room for people to interpret that. As long as they brought it like Boom, they may have not necessarily have had to have the win.
J Rock, check your inbox.
I am
And
not Miss
So,
Sonia. I'm not.
everybody
I promise you,
welcome.
I'm not.
Everybody welcome the up
J-Rock,
and
I
I
coming
told you
promise
to
I'm
check
not.
your
icon.
inbox.
Everybody welcome the
Okay.
up and coming icon, Father Vance, Midwest
I
Father
mean,
Vance.
Jason, calm down, sweetie. Calm down.
Hold on.
Y'all are,
I just want to
y'all are,
introduce
y'all
him.
are here.
Calm down.
Everybody,
I
The
mean,
people,
that's why
everybody
we got
welcome.
J
the people
Rock.
are
That's why
here.
we got Rodney.
Girl,
Calm down. It's
I
okay.
want to introduce my people. Everybody welcome the up and coming icon,
What?
Midwest Father Vance Tishu. Bitch. Yeah. Can't
So,
nobody do it like I can.
thank you so much, founder. I want to say very clearly, Megan, I you're still holding on to that. Megan, I'm not giving no more money to no categories.
It's
I
I'm
okay.
just told
not.
her that she didn't believe me,
You
Vance.
still
That's why I
holding
wanted you to
on to
come
that.
up
And
here
I
to
keep
tell
telling
her
you as
to
a
her
I keep
face
telling you
that you're
as
not.
I keep telling you as a
All right,
sponsor of
Lawrence.
the category, I was not satisfied with what we talked about and the outcome. And you keep saying, even though I love you, we just disagree here. You keep trying to force.
I'm not forcing nothing.
Okay, right. That's what I was saying. I'm just saying I love you
So
down.
wait, hold
But
up,
I'm
hold
not
up,
giving you no
hold
more
up.
money for the
Vance, can I
category.
ask a question?
Yes.
Vance, can I ask a question? So is your problem that your member got chopped?
No, my problem,
You
my
sure?
issue
Are
is
you sure?
yes. Let me
Okay.
be clear.
He said no, Arnold.
Thank you. Yes, Arnold. I said no,
But of
Arnold.
course, Arnold,
So
but of course, the 560 some people that are here will disagree with you. And
okay,
say
I
that
get
Vance
I get
Go
that.
ahead,
Well,
only
Vance.
let
did
me
it
advance my
because of
Hey,
let me
mother.
advance my point.
Dang. Pearly
When
your
May.
I when
daughter.
I had not sponsored any category. I was the fiscal agent behind the ball. I had
Okay.
not sponsored any category. Megan asked me to do that. I said I would do that as a favor, and that has nothing to do with me sponsoring the category. First of all, the School of Opulence was the fiscal agent. Vance, me as Vance, you know, I said, okay, when Megan, I didn't sponsor any money for no categories. When Boom passed, me and Megan had a conversation and said we should do something for Boom. I said, okay, I'll give $1,000 to sponsor
J Rock Carroll
$1,000.
here.
I'll
Sorry,
sponsor
Vance.
okay, no problem. I'll sponsor $1,000 for people to bring it in honor of Boom, to bring it like Boom. That's what my money went to. I didn't say anything about wings and stuff like that. What Megan decided to apply the money to is where we disagree. I'm telling you what my money went to, what I sponsored for, right? Because you have to understand We built a prop, got a put it in a U-Haul, transported it to the ball. They got professional makeup, everything like that. If I Vance said it would have wings and I sponsored the category as my house member, and if I said we never talked about wings, Megan and I never spoke about wings. If that was the case, then we would have had wings. That makes no sense. But why I was frustrated with my niece is because when I was telling her, she refused to see other than her position, and that was frustrating me because I'm like, Megan, you're not seeing what we are saying. Snooki also thought it was two different categories. People thought it was two different categories, and when there's ambiguity in the category description because a promoter may have updated or changed the language, the tie should go to the runner.
So let me ask this, Van. So I was listening to Kelly's show last night, and they Nikki read the addendum that y'all put out.
Mm-hmm.
So you and Megan wrote that addendum together, correct?
No, we didn't write that addendum together. We came up with the purpose of the ball. So that language we may have gone over it and talked about it, but we didn't write it together. The issue
Wait, Van. Hold on. So so theoretically you can't do this. It can't be in your head. It can't be in your head, and you expect people to do it. So it has to be something that's said, correct? So it had to be written out.
So let me correct it. Let me give you the nuance. We had we had a conversation, and Megan materialized that conversation into words, right? We had a conversation. The ask was, let's do something for Boom, and she materialized it into words. That was how that went. Why is everybody frozen?
J-Rod, Harold is Harold should be coming up.
I thought he was had came up already.
So that's how that conversation. So that's how that conversation went. Now I told Megan, Megan said that, her thing is she lets her sponsors hold the money so they can give it out on their own category. I've seen people say bring the honor of Skittles, and then they would ask Skittles, did this person bring it like you wanted it? And she would be like, no, and it's a chop. I didn't get that same privilege. This is not what I asked for, Megan. She was arguing me down about why I sponsored my money. That I don't care about the category that you wrote. We had a conversation, and this is why I gave you money. How you applied the money has nothing to do with me. I'm telling you, I'm disappointed with how you applied the money because that's not what we discussed. That's why I wanted my money back. But just like with any other funder, if you agree to something, whether verbal or written, and you don't get that, there's an opportunity to correct that. But every time I've advanced my opinion, it is met back with resistance, and it's my money. So I'll just keep my money if I got to argue about it.
I think that, and let me just say this, I think that when I released the amendment and put that it was raised to $1,200, there's a possibility that you didn't look at that. You didn't look at the language that I put out there because we had said that we're going to put that money to the category. And then we also said that for people who may have brought the category in another way, we have to put a disclaimer out there that they can still bring it that way. I didn't think of so the way that you're saying is basically anybody who was planning on walking the category already can bring the category the way that the category was already intended. But now since Boom has passed away, if you bring it like Boom, you don't have to wear the wings. That's how you basically would have been saying. And I'm saying no matter who you were intended to bring it, like whether it was Boom or anyone else, you had to have wings. I'd look at it as just a misunderstanding where we looked at it two different ways and we didn't really dig deeper into like making sure, because I don't think that you read the category prior in its totality. To see that it said wings in the original way to bring it. So I mean,
I think the issue is every time I advance, and I don't know. Listen, I can only keep saying this. If you don't know how to, as a sponsor, we had a discussion, we had an agreement. I'm telling you what I expected as a person who gave you the money. You keep combating me about that. So I'm okay with that. I'm just saying that I won't just sponsor money at your balls anymore because you're not understanding that I wasn't, that's not what I gave the money to. You keep trying to force this opinion on me that you didn't read my category. No, as a person giving money to a specific category because someone passed, you are not hearing my opinion. In any event, we could have said, okay, we disagree with how that should have worked. But when you update the language of an event and it creates ambiguity and confusion, it should not be taken out on the people walking the category.
So let me ask. So you say, okay, I hear you, Vance, and I agree with that portion. But seems like the only ambiguity was with you.
Exactly.
Everybody else had wings.
That's exactly because I never said anything. When I gave the $1,000, I said out of my mouth, almost verbatim, I'm giving this $1,000 for people to bring it like boom. Megan, am I wrong?
Yes, but it was more so we
No,
said
no, no,
it
no, no,
in
no, 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 no,
dedication.
no, 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 no. I'm wrong about that.
Let him finish his statement.
You're not wrong about that. The whole thing was to be in dedication of Boom. Bringing it as Boom was an option. It was an option.
No, okay. Yeah.
He
I
said,
don't
"What
wanna
did he
argue.
say to
Yeah,
you?"
I don't want to argue about this because I see that she's still implementing how she feels about it. And I keep saying I was the one so right. We're not going to get mad at each other or anything, but I'm just saying, like, it is what it is. She doesn't get it. I understand it. It's not about the category. It's about me saying that this is what I sponsored and you're fitting it to what you wanted it to
No,
go
Harold.
to. That is what I'm saying, but it's okay.
Y'all both dropped the ball just a little bit.
Yeah, we
And
see you now, Harold.
and
Because
that's okay.
if somebody, okay, so let me say this, because somebody asked right here, how did your member not have wings, but the one person who brought it did have wings? So this is the question, right?
Tracy didn't
So
walk that category, so I wish they would stop saying that. He did not walk the $1,200. So when y'all say that, it sounds so crazy because he didn't walk the category. He walked a completely different category. Why do y'all keep saying that?
For my ball for legendary runway, I said bring it like your perspective category. When it says bring it like your perspective category, I hope that we all as icons and legends know that that means bring it like the category that was written for you that you're legendary for. Tracy is legendary for European runway. That means that she had to go to European runway to read that category to know how to bring it for legendary runway.
Correct.
That's why she brought this Boom with wings.
Well, we still at the same place. You know, if I can only tell you, and you're gonna disagree. I don't know how you're gonna disagree with me about this, but you keep finding a way to. I was disappointed with how our conversation materialized, and when I came to you to talk about it, you disregarded it because you wanted to imply that it should be how you understand it. Well, I was the one who sponsored the category, and if you don't get that, I don't know what else to say.
I think just to help the people out with what actually happened is they had a conversation. Vance is the person who sponsored the category. He went back and told the member, because the person who got shot was the person in our house. So then he went back and translated the way that the category that he wanted to sponsor to our member the way that he wanted it. However, Megan went and put it on her flyer. So now if Tracy went and read the flyer, then she saw the disclaimer that was at the bottom that said something about wings. So just to help everybody out, that's how you got one person without wings and one person with wings.
It was more people that came out for wings as well.
Yeah, so you can't. He's saying that Vance gave
but same
person.
example.
Yeah, he said that Vance gave his person.
Let me correct the nuance here. The nuance is that me and Megan and myself, we both had a conversation. We wanted to honor Boom. We were going to scrap the whole category. Is that not correct, Megan?
We're thinking about scrapping it, but it was too close.
Yes. Okay. So
it was a month away.
We were going to scrap the whole category, and I said, Megan, it's not fair because there are people who could have been. I said, Megan, it's not fair. It's too close to the ball. There are people who could have been preparing to bring it as another legend already. So we still have to let if we do it in honor of Boom, we still have to let the people who were already preparing bring it the way that they were preparing. That's what I said. That's how you get people with wings and people without.
Mhm.
Because we were going to scrap the whole category to do it in honor of Boom. And I said, you can't do that because people could have been getting ready already. It was too close to the
Oh,
ball.
well, that's totally different. I mean, that's totally different, Megan.
I
That's
said
totally different.
that.
At
But
the end
Vance,
of the day,
So he's saying,
if
so
you
he's
tell
saying
someone that you're
that
going to sponsor, you should be a man of your word. If you didn't agree with how the category played out, then you guys should do better planning or better collaboration in the future. But other folks, brought the category the right way. You should live up to your word and sponsor the category.
Megan
No,
already
that
had
has
the-
nothing to do
Well, hold
with
on, hold
what
on,
he
hold
just
on.
explained.
Hold on, hold on.
That,
right,
that
Megan
don't
already
have
what
nothing
he's
to do with
saying.
what he just
Look,
explained.
look.
No. Let me
The
clear
way-
this out. Megan, I gave the money to Megan before the ball started. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, he did
no, I
sponsor
don't
Steve.
think
Right,
that's
he
what he's
gave
saying.
him the money. He gave him the money already. But I hear what Vance is saying now. I get the understanding. They did have a conversation about this. They did. So the parameters that they set was people already started getting ready for this category, so we're not going to scrap it. So they can bring it as the category says. But we also a portion of that will also be in honor of Boom and bring it like Boom. So some folks could have bought it like Boom. And some folks could have bought it like she wrote the category. Is that
Yes,
correct?
yes, absolutely, Arnold. Thank you so much.
So
And
Vance,
that was it.
Vance, that's what I was trying to get to last night. But that panel has ADHD.
I
and
kept
don't
saying that, and that's why I was frustrated with Megan because she wasn't seeing that. I kept saying I was trying to break it down. Even tonight on this panel, she's still not going to agree. And that's what I'm just saying. We just have to.
But this is what I'm saying, Vance. This is what I was trying to say last night. That's why I kept saying it was a miscommunication to break down the communication. Because me, even as a promoter, I would have done what Megan did if I already had my category and you was adding to it, and it was like you're elevating it, right? So when you said that's not what I wanted,
Correct.
the problem lies when you
Larry,
say
and
that's
what we're
not
saying is she should have updated the flyer to
No,
what they discussed.
they did.
Not what
They
she
did.
wrote on the flyer. She
Well,
should
they
have
upgraded.
updated to what they discussed.
She
But
didn't
she
update.
did,
that.
but-
She did not update the event page. She did not.
But what I'm saying is she didn't update the event page. She updated the category.
She didn't have
and
to.
it was-
She didn't have to. She didn't
So
have
let
to.
me ask you a
See,
question.
that's the whole thing. She
So
didn't
let
have
me
to
ask you this
update the
question.
event page.
Let me ask you this question. What if Megan? So she didn't update the event page. Now, what if Megan posted it and she's not friends with people? Or what if people come into the ball? See, okay, y'all got it. I don't know how else to say.
No,
it.
Vance.
You know,
Vance, I'm getting
No,
you.
Vance,
I'm just trying to
we're getting what you're saying.
tell people what you're getting. I'm getting what you're saying. So,
But I'm saying
so
even
when
if
your
we have
person walked, so when your
Yeah.
person walked, instead of them chopping that person, it should have been told to the judges, "Hey, this was the addendum." They could bring
Yeah.
it like Boom, sans the wings.
when we, I'm not understanding what you're saying, Arnold. But when we,
They could. I'm sorry. They
Yeah,
could brought
he
it like
said,
Boom without the
the
wings.
same thing you said.
Yes.
Vince. He
Yeah,
said
they
the
wing-
could have brought it
wing-
with Boom without the wings.
we never said any in our conversations. We never said anything about bringing the honor of Boom with wings. We never talked about wings at all.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So they could have. So all they had to do was tell the judges, yes, there was an addendum to it. If the people had already started getting together and brought wings in honor of someone, that was fine.
Yes.
But also they could bring it in honor of Boom without wings.
Yes.
That's all had to be said.
Yes. Now, Arnold, here's my last point. Me and Megan and myself, we can disagree all week. We can disagree all year. We've already laughed over this situation. We can disagree about this. She has her position, have my position. It won't come in between our relationship. But what I'm saying is that if a category is updated 2-3 weeks prior to the ball and it creates any amount of confusion, grace should be given to the people who are walking.
honor both of them.
Yes.
I agree with that part because I hate when someone say, "Oh, well, we clarified that on the live."
On
Your
the
flyer
live.
is what
Right.
But I
your
never
flyer
looked
is
at the
what we
live.
go by. So, as you said, everybody is not friends with somebody just because someone's having a ball. That doesn't mean that people are social media friends with them. Also, because someone does a live, you can do 5 lives for your ball. That doesn't mean that people are on social media and they're watching the live. You put out a flyer. This is what we go by. So.
Vance, I don't want to make you mad or nothing, but
I'm not getting mad.
I don't care who you give money to. Tell them to slide that category by you first before you give the money to them.
No, I agree. It's just that our relationship, and it doesn't
then y'all
change
would have had a
anything.
miscommunication.
Yeah,
You would have been
but
like,
but that was my point, because there was a miscommunication and there was ambiguity. you should allow, there should be grace given because the category was changed 2 or 3 weeks prior to the ball.
I just hope everybody keeps the same understanding when there's, not clarity in other instances. Sometimes I think the problem becomes people want to be, in the words of Dorian Corey, want to be these strictlers for interpretation, and they don't want to extend grace. So,
Right.
Get with him with it.
Correct.
Well, let's
Oh
go
my
to
God.
something else since we're talking about the ball. Let's go to another subject
Okay.
on the ball. Let's go to how do y'all feel about, so I'm seeing, what I'm seeing at all these balls is when folks are walking streetwear of any kind, or even sneaker or something like that, that nobody is saying what they're wearing. Nobody's saying
Oh, it must have been you.
anything.
It had to be you, Arnold. It had to be you. I got a call from the person who sponsored the category. I got a call from Lavelle Balenciaga, the icon. And he said, the girls are reading me. I said, why they reading you? He said, because I did not ask the people, or they did not get on the mic and name the things that they were wearing for that category. And I gave the money out to the winner without them saying what they're wearing. So it had to be you. Arnold, you call Lavelle.
I
and
didn't
said,
call
I did.
Lavelle. I didn't
All
call
right.
Lavelle, but I told my
I
brother.
call Lavelle on behalf of Arnold.
Thank you.
Hello.
But look,
Okay.
Megan, those people came up
Thank
there
you.
and just walked up there, and people were saying 10s. I'm like, what are you saying 10s for? You have no idea what they have on or what they're wearing. Zero.
So who is that on, Arnold?
Well, it's okay. First, it's really on the commentator. It's on the commentator. Any fashion category that is not best dressed, whether it's labels, whether it's
Foot
footwear,
eyewear, sneaker.
glasses,
It
sneakers,
happens all the time. It happens all the
streetwear.
time, Barry.
Right? No, but I'm saying
Yeah.
Me
this
and
needs
Lawrence
to
can't
be
have
changed.
2,000. I need to get to my goal.
Oh yeah.
But
I'm
why you
with
gonna
you,
ask
Harold.
a question and then start talking about your raggedy ass goal?
I log off and we can just do this another time. I gotta get
You
to my
can.
fucking
I
goal.
didn't have to come on here.
I'm broke. I need my money.
Me
Go
too.
ahead, Harold.
You
Go
been
ahead,
broke
Harold.
your whole
I'm sorry,
life.
Harold. I'm sorry,
You're
Harold.
out
I'm
the
sorry.
middle.
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke.
Right, exactly.
I need that money, Frank.
Because I'll leave too. Oh, my bad. So y'all like to do Balenciaga, I'm gonna do y'all tonight.
Oh shit.
But yeah, no, but anytime, and this is something that we have to like course correct collectively in the scene. If people are walking fashion categories where the expectation is for you to bring something that is a designer, whether it's urban streetwear, I don't care if it's sock versus sock, what you got on. You know what I'm saying? And we have to get in the habit of not only reminding the commentators if we're sitting on the panel, demand to know that. Arnold, you're right.
So 1 second though. This is something that I do. It was something that I feel that I did kind of drop the ball on. I'm going to take accountability for it. Whereas I should have had the descriptions for the categories printed out, I did not have those printed out for the judges. I only had the order of categories. So I guess in some instances, the commentators were not reading what the category called for or what it was asking for. People were going in their phones and reading it from the event page. I was pressed behind that day. I was not able to print out everything that I really wanted to. So
Okay,
that
I hear you, and that's a separate issue from what we're talking about because this should be a standardized process at every ball. The same thing happened at
Correct.
Coldest Winter Ever,
Yep.
and I was on the panel.
Yep.
It was the last category. It was $1,000 category, and the people who walked don't know who made it. It could have been one of a kind. It could have been somebody mama that made it in her basement. We don't know because we never asked. So, in having this discussion while this happened just after your ball, this is a general conversation that needs to happen in ballroom.
Right.
Coincidentally, what you shared, every promoter should also do. like kind of print out descriptions of categories. However, when you sit and judging, you know, you shouldn't just be plopping down at the panel, have no idea what the
Idea
category is.
what
And
right.
if you haven't taken the time to, like, you know, just kind of do your own research, have your own phone open. You're the
Put your
one that's
phone
supposed to sit
open,
up there and
right.
render your opinion. So yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that was a
But yeah, Megan, that way it wasn't on you because I mean, it's not what you did. Yeah, it was just strange. I was watching the thing and I was watching the category, and then I'm watching Lavelle just count out the money. I'm like, Lavelle's not going to ask them what they got on. Nothing. He's not going to say anything. He's going to give them this money with nothing, and that's it was just looked crazy to me.
But then I also feel like it's because of the look, like the category description, the way that it called for like an early 2000s, late 90s vintage kind of look. Well, not vintage,
Yeah,
but it's not considered vintage.
we still need to know what vintage they had on. What do they have on?
That is true. I can believe that we should name out the things, but I think it was because the look itself gave that era that it was like, oh, okay, go ahead. Like I see it, but without naming
But
the things that they got on. So I understand.
it's
tricky.
about doing your due diligence as a person. First of all, also as fashion walkers, right? People that walk fashion, they also feel like they're not being respected. They're not getting their moment to, you know, kind of, bitch, I don't went and scoured the internet, looked for these pieces, you know, stole, ran out of stores, whatever the case, you know, had to wait around the corner for the FedEx truck, whatever, spent my last money, whatever the case was. Give me my moment to shine. On top of it, like Barry said in the comments, oftentimes people sit and they like, oh, I like that. And then, you know, you're not shouting out. You're not shouting out who it is. If someone uses a ballroom designer for something, say that's what the category called for. Those individuals are getting no homage. What if
Right.
what if Rodney went to a designer and said, hey, yo, I'm walking this category, this streetwear category. You know, you got some pieces I can wear. And they, you know, gave him the pieces. So he's out there parading up and down the floor in their stuff. And they
He
get
hasn't
no
said a
shine out of
word.
it.
He ain't said a
Right.
word. Right.
Right. So yeah. Can y'all get me off zero? I ain't no host.
Yeah, me and Rodney
Y'all
in a
start treating me
rebate,
right.
gentlemen and ladies,
Bitch,
please.
they ain't
Me
in
and
no
Rodney in a
rebate.
debate for the next
They
hour and a
lying.
half.
And the
They
people
lying
over
like
here,
Trump.
can y'all
They
please
lie.
help me out?
They
Because
lying
y'all,
like
I
Trump.
don't get no fuck.
Listen,
I
We
see
didn't
folks
look.
trying
We
to
didn't
argue.
look at the. We didn't look. This is
Donna,
not the State of the
Y'all
Union.
ain't gave.
show
Listen,
me
y'all
This is
some
had an
not the
love,
hour
State of the
before I
Donna.
got
Union.
here.
Me
If
and
y'all ain't
Rodney.
gave them nothing, y'all ain't intending on giving them nothing. Just
They
get me
did
off
give us
zero.
something. This is a.
They
This is
don't.
a
You
new.
say
This is
zero.
a new.
You have zero.
This is a
No,
new. This is a new. He's in a.
PK
Oh,
He's in a.
game. This is
that
PK.
PK.
He's in a PK with
see, I
Lawrence.
love that. Thank you. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, for
Wow.
Thank
real?
you.
Oh,
Thank
for
Wow.
real?
Thank you, Cam.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you, AZ. Thank you.
Yes.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Wavy Biz. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
That's for us being on time. We appreciate that.
Thank you. We were on time.
Rodney.
Yes, brother.
Well, let me tell you, you were on time, but you're still late.
Listen, Harold.
That-
Look, listen, Harold. I'm gonna give you the Amaya version. Don't you ever
Well, what you was don't,
motherfucking in your motherfucking
baby,
life.
baby.
Bitch.
Didn't she click out? Hold on.
You
Oh my
better
God.
leave your goddaughter, niecey, daughter, sister out of this.
Something. So
Baby.
where are we next?
Thank
What
you,
Megan,
Sean.
what else? Oh, Megan's in the blinds. All right. Megan, what else
So
you would like to
Vance, you still
I'm
here?
here. No worries. I'm here.
Okay, Megan and Vance.
I
So
heard
Vance,
something about wait, can y'all get Pampers back in here? Because
yeah, face.
He right
We're gonna move
there.
on to we're gonna move on to
Jason.
face next.
yeah, Pampers,
Jason,
come on in here.
Jason, Megan wants you. Come on through. Get in the box.
Yes, y'all get them up off me, cause yeah.
You want to be the mouth, boo.
Oh, she wanted to be the bully.
Me,
You
me
wanted to be the
against all
bully.
them. Me
You wanted to
against
be the
all
bully.
them. It's okay, and it is. Hold on.
What was
Pampers,
your
you nervous?
What's up
Pampers,
with
you
the
No,
nervous?
Pepper's
Wayne
not
got a
nervous. Hold
question.
on.
the
Hold on.
face?
Oh, you gonna throw him
hold
over
on,
there?
Vance.
Oh, you want Pampers over there?
Yeah, we stick
Okay,
together
that's
over here,
fine.
boo. We on one accord, no gorgeous Gucci.
Pepper.
We on one accord, no gorgeous Gucci.
Of course, no gorgeous Gucci. Pepper.
Yes.
What you trying to show us? You got a little fat sucked out of your
I'm so
cheek.
ready. I'm so ready to talk about this.
I heard you
Y'all
got some
get them
fat sucked
off
out
of
of your
me.
cheeks too.
Baby, what?
Go
I
ahead,
heard you
Megan.
got
There
some
she
fat
go.
sucked out of your cheeks.
So Peppers, when I came on the
Maybe.
live, I had heard your words. You said they played a game for face, or they played
I
with
said
us
I
for
heard
face.
that they did. I don't know. I didn't see it, but
I'll
No,
say
that's
it.
not what
They-
you said. You
I'll
said
say
they
it,
played a
Peppers.
game.
I'll say
I
it. They
said, I don't know
played.
the words of my mouth. I'm allowed to
No,
say
no,
what
Put the
I
words in your
like.
mouth. Put the
Vance,
words
don't
you
do
But I
that.
said
You said-
one.
Y'all,
Don't,
Wait,
I
all
said,
of them
do
say
Hold on
that.
one second. Y'all go. Let me speak for myself. I
Matter of
said,
fact, Vance, come over here.
yeah, Vance, come over here. I said I heard they played the game.
Oh no,
I
we're
don't know.
not
I
doing
didn't
that.
see it. I asked Rodney. Rodney said, I don't know. I didn't watch it either. That's how I know. I said I didn't see it. I don't know. I heard they played the game.
Jason, you sat up here and
I
said
sat up
Rodney
there.
said.
Arnold, Rodney, did I lie? Did you not say when I said I didn't see it? And I asked you, and you
He
said
said
I
he
didn't
didn't
see it.
see it, but he said, yeah, they played a game with my Pete. They played a game with
No,
you said
I
that.
made the conversation off by saying I heard they played a game for face, and I asked Rodney, and Rodney said I don't know, I wasn't there. You like
Oh
it?
wait, but I see y'all trying to double team my bitch. I'm on the wrong. I'm on the
Jason,
wrong.
come
one.
over
Let me
here
come
with
over
the
there with Pampers and
Tishies,
Lawrence.
dog.
Yeah, you over here. Come over here.
Well, you
Jason.
should be on the
your
TC
house.
side. You should be on the
Yeah.
TC side. You back in the group, bitch.
Since that was your last house. Yeah.
they played.
Norman,
Jason,
you okay?
how are you, sweetheart?
Vance, do not do that because no, they did not.
Oh, you
play
went
a
over
game.
there. Okay. All right.
Okay,
J-Rock,
let me first start off by
J-Rock,
saying
you
this.
not gonna take that to your girl?
Let me start off by saying
I
this,
ju-
please. Everyone that walked the face category was absolutely beautiful. I appreciate
Megan.
everyone that walked the
And
category.
Megan,
I
and the
feel
words of
that
Kelly, don't come over here with that independent shit. They're
That's
sitting
right.
in
Tell
the
him
middle
what
of
you
the lane.
feel, Megan. Tell him exactly what you
no,
feel.
I'm being honest. I don't feel no
No,
kind of
I
way.
want to break it down. You're not being honest. Heidi was
I am
voting.
being
Heidi,
honest.
hold on. Heidi was voting for her because she was from Florida. Period. Heidi's already owned up to that. And Maya was voting over us the entire night. Because
Well, what was
I
my
y'all
felt-
too?
okay?
Hold on
Okay,
a second.
give
Because
it.
I-
That
Maya
could
voted
be.
over y'all
That could have
all
been.
night?
That been Heidi's reason for voting because they want to keep it Florida water, whatever have you. What was Maya's reason? How do you? Every one of our people that got done the same way, and it
The
gave
same way.
Barry. It gave
That's a
Barry
lie.
Heidi was
That's a
pro
lie
ebony
because she definitely
vote
voted over
the
a few
entire
ebony.
night, not just for this category.
Oh,
We can
no,
go back
she
to
was
the other
voting
ones
over
as
us
well.
left and right.
No,
She
no,
was voting
Lawrence.
over us left and right.
Lawrence, I'm in this situation.
I was
She was
there
voting. She was voting for her because she was from Florida, right?
because she
And-
voted over
and
Ebony's a lot, and I was
with
like,
the
I thought that was my
with the
girl.
Maya situation, I
Oh,
would
it was Maya.
assume that Maya was doing that because I chopped the West at the Chicago Awards.
So it's you.
See, I don't know
You're
nothing
the
about that.
problem. So
Stop
it's
chopping
you.
fucking there.
It's you, Vance.
Oh, see that
No,
makes
it's
sense.
not.
Now, because
No, hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
understand Maya.
hold on a second, Megan. It's not me because I chopped
It's
somebody
you
for
who
bringing
thinks about
category
those
Gotta
things.
go.
It's you who
Box
thinks
7
about
gotta
those
go.
things.
It's not
I
me
don't
for
say
chopping
that.
somebody for bringing.
Get them out of here, J-Rock.
Jason, I am so sorry. When I seen Bowman, I thought that was Chief Bowman, and I'm done with the Navy. Stop fucking calling
Girl,
me.
you ain't think that
I
was
didn't know
no
that
Chief
was
Bowman.
Jason
That's
Bowman.
You don't lock the doors over here. You let anybody just walk in.
I've been in
You know,
Dallas
that's-
since last Friday.
That's what she's into.
I wasn't in
Yeah.
Dallas.
I know you wasn't. Look, I gagged. I saw Rodney here, not in Chicago.
No,
It was shade to the.
I saw that. I thought that was my. And you
It was,
called
it
me.
was,
Rodney
in Rodney's
shaded me. That hurt my
defense, it
feelings,
wasn't
Rodney. That
because
hurt
of
my
shade. It wasn't because of shade. It
I
wasn't
didn't, I
because
didn't
she
say it was
was
shade. I'm not even
boycotted.
involved.
I
I'm
said
just
it was
talking-
It was
shade.
just
I'm
another
talking
ball
to
in
Henry Rock.
I'm
Texas.
just talking to Rodney. I ain't say it was shade. I never said that.
Mhm.
I
It was
did.
another. It was just another ball in Texas.
That it never should have been.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Who?
What?
Well,
The
But
fuck
to
you
be
put
fair,
my
Megan,
song?
why you throwing shade to them?
Because they knew better.
No, Megan, in Dallas they've been rotating the mini balls. That's not a new thing for them. It was
They
just
could have
that
did
time.
the 28th of February. That's what they
Rodney
could have
did not
did.
want to walk a major ball. He wanted to walk a mini ball.
Ooh, Rodney.
Oh wow.
I don't want you to vote over the Balmains and include me in your surrender this
Okay,
time.
now,
Vance.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
why,
Bring it in
bitch.
there.
If you want to
No,
go
no.
there, bitch.
No,
Yeah.
no. Hold on 1 second, sweetheart.
Whoa.
I
That's
don't
right.
just
He
vote-
said he's not like
I
the
don't-
other people. He
Oh,
gonna
she
stay on
called you
business.
sweetheart.
No, I
Sweetheart?
don't just because hold on 1
After you-
second. Because
After you
this is
played
what
with her sorry ass on the spades table and took her to victory, Rodney.
Yeah.
So I just want to say who played with who? Me? Oh no, okay. Because he can't beat me. He can't beat me and spit in the bucket. So I want to say that Rodney, that's so unfair because we need to talk about this stuff like this. Rodney gets
Not on the
mad at me
panel.
because
Not on the panel.
I was
chop
not.
people.
I just threw that in there because
I
you said I wanted to
chop-
go to a mini ball and to a
I
major ball.
chop people. I chop people because they bring the category wrong. That's how I was judged. I was judged that way. I don't understand if you bring the category wrong and you get chopped. I don't
No,
understand.
you got chopped because you were horrible.
That's fine.
That's all.
That's who Harold.
Oh, wow.
Grace
Oh
is
no,
not something.
don't put your guns
Grace-
up. If he's swinging, you
Grace-
swing back.
Grace is not something that you earn. But I always want to tell you that you spit the last of yours tonight. Okay. So I just want to say. So I just want to say, with that being said, I don't have no problem with nobody. It just make it difficult to judge. I don't whatever.
Yeah, I went to the Gulf Coast to support my new region. I had plenty of Balmains in Chicago supporting Megan Ball.
Right. And you're not the overall father, so.
Correct.
Exactly.
Thank you, brother.
Salute.
He
to
did.
Will.
Remember
So-
me.
And Megan. So
Where was
Pampers
football?
was supposed to have been the judge. So since Pampers didn't come, you just threw Miss Vance up there. That was a substitute
No,
judge.
I actually had Justine to judge in
No.
Pampers' place.
No,
I
she did not
appreciate
have
her for
Justine.
coming.
Okay, go ahead.
Vance.
Yeah,
Listen,
Vance.
Rodney, hold on, Vance.
Vance.
I'm
She
not-
did have
You're
Justine.
not
Just
going to
the
disrespect
fuck.
Vance. Vance paid $1,000 to sit on that panel. You're not
Exactly.
going to disrespect
And
her.
you paid him and you put him on
And
the
you
second
can
half.
also look at it. You can also look at it like this. Vance had $1,000 to throw away to sit on the panel.
Oh,
Oh my God. Vance, what's wrong? Vance.
T-Sheets, check y'all account.
Oh my God.
Shit.
No.
Ooh,
There
I
was-
I appreciated Justine coming from Atlanta to
Mother,
judge. She wasn't
mother, can you
initially the
come
judge
up?
that I had in mind, but
Mother, come up.
she came to judge. and
We're
I-
She
good
not-
over here, boo. Our
J-Knock-
members
J-Rock's
are
not
taking our
allowed
money
to
out of our
let her-
accounts.
You said what?
We don't have members over here taking members money out of other members' accounts.
It took you.
Y'all
It took
skated
you.
over
It took.
this
It took
debate
you.
category. Y'all not
You
gonna
was
be
the
here all
lady,
night. In a minute,
girl,
y'all
you
finna go to
lagging or
sleep.
something? It took.
No,
it
no,
took
no,
you
no,
about
no. I
5,
was
10
just
minutes to
sipping
say
my
something,
water.
boo.
I
Can I
was
get a
just
drink?
sipping my water.
Okay. You had to kind of like, make sure. Let me get this together. I don't want to say this, but
Vance wasn't able to.
seemed like
Vance,
it seemed
Vance
like somebody
couldn't find no
texted
hair
him,
to pull.
Harold. It seemed like somebody
Vance,
texted
Vance,
him.
no.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No,
Harold texted
I was
Harold-
letting Vance. I was gonna let Vance handle.
Justine-
I was gonna let Vance handle his
Harold
own.
attacked me
Hey,
twice. I
hey.
just want to let y'all know that he attacked me twice, and I paid it twice. Like I'm so hurt,
of
Harold.
course, girl, because
I'm bruised.
Vance.
Harold, I'm
Until we
bruised,
get
Harold.
this administration out of this office, every time you're on this show, I'm going to attack you.
Oh, that's
right?
crazy.
Because you know how you sat here and you talked
You
about
know,
all
you know
the-
what you did, Vance. You know what you
You
did.
sat here and you talked about how they need to get all these immigrants
I
out
don't-
of
and Harold, I
City
think
and
it's
all
Oh
just-
my God! Let me hang
Arnold
up.
and Harold.
Let
I
me
think
hang
it's
up.
just
Bye.
Thank you,
generational.
Arnold. Good night.
Oh no,
Wait,
we're not
Good
going down
night.
that
Bye.
Well, he
Cause
did,
this bitch about
Jason.
to piss me.
Well, he
This bitch
did.
about to
Well, he
piss me.
did, Jason.
Girl,
He
No,
did.
I did not.
Miss Vance.
First of
No,
all,
Miss Vance about to piss
Jason,
me off with her lying ass.
Jason,
She about to piss me off.
Jason.
Bitch, don't Jason
First
me.
of all,
Matter of fact, hold
first
on.
of all,
Fir- First
there's
of all,
there-
what?
there's
First
a
of all, what?
generational
Ooh, this
there's a
sound like the last
generational
days of
gap
Montclair.
between Harold and Arnold and myself. There's a generational gap, so it makes
Ain't
it
no
difficult for
generational
us
gap.
to
Y'all both,
understand each
all
other.
of y'all bald
Oh,
headed.
that was
Ain't no
look,
generational
Vance,
gap.
that
Y'all
was
all
cute,
bald.
Exactly.
Vance. That was cute.
Y'all
That
Y'all
was
all
cute,
bald
Vance.
headed, bitch.
Hold on. The only generational gap is you wear a man with weave. Me and Arnold don't. That's the
I
only
just
generational
said that.
gap.
Y'all all
You
bald.
a fuck lie. I don't wear no man wig. You a fuck lie, Harold.
You don't
Bitch,
wear no man
no.
with things. Yes, you
We saw
do.
that
Vance,
mugshot.
Get it, come on, Van,
Vance,
show him.
that's a-
He's
I-
mean,
you a
Vance,
he's
that's
fuck
a
lie.
clean,
I
he's
lie.
don't wear no
bald, and
man
he's
wig.
proud.
You a
What the-
fuck lie.
Oh, you
Give it,
start
ladies
wearing
and
them.
gentlemen,
You
give it
start
up for
wearing
Mr.
it.
Clean
Okay.
T-shirt. Y'all can't take
You.
that.
You a fuck lie, baby.
You took it off.
I did.
Yeah, because look, if
DU
Lawrence,
me.
Y'all help.
Lawrence must have told you because he been calling people out for man wigs, so he must have told you to take that off right quick before the girls get you.
Yeah. Me, I wore man. I did it because I saw.
Right, Lawrence?
I
Right,
tried it
Lawrence?
because I tried
Wait.
it because I saw. I tried it because I saw Milan do it. And I saw Balmain do it.
No, so what you did is you was on an executive call, and Lawrence told you to take that rug off your head.
Lawrence said, I already got a girl for that on the show. You didn't take it off.
No,
The girls go get you.
Lawrence,
I didn't
just
even know
gotta
I
know-
was getting the girl. I was
Lawrence,
just
I
talking.
just got a notification.
You know you
somebody
getting
went
that girl,
live.
Lawrence.
You want to dip off real quick?
Huh?
I just got a notification somebody went live on Bigo. You gonna dip off real quick?
No, I'm good. We all good over here, baby.
Are you sure? Okay.
Now you gonna piss me off, Lawrence.
We're good.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
So, daughter,
So,
what's the
mother,
name?
I heard, mother,
And we
it was
and
said.
we ain't even got to the good. We haven't even got to the good part yet. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause y'all
I'm
keep
trying. Maybe this is
going
one
over
of the good
things.
parts,
I'm
Vance.
confused.
Vance, maybe this is one of the good parts.
Y'all gonna make
Mother-
this like last night.
Oh, my mother hit it, so I'm gonna let it go. She hit it.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Lawrence.
why she hit it right when
Let's
she
drive
been
down.
here all this time?
Let's drive down all these dark roads.
She's somewhere hiding in the corner. She ain't gone far.
Right, because all headlights are not
Vance,
created equal.
Vance, you know, I don't play by Tayana, Vance. Now stop now.
No, yes, you do. Oh shit, never mind. There it is. There it is. Don't play about Vance. The
on my
replacement
best-
is in the building.
I'm on my best behavior.
Well, mother, I was listening to Kelly's show last night, as several other people were, and it was something about that the girls wasted a bullet. Wherever Kelly is, Kelly can come on. Said the girls wasted a bullet because they should have got you and Ayanna. They should have boycotted you and Ayanna. Lawrence, wasn't that said?
Yeah. Kelly was saying they should have shot for the big dogs and boycotted.
They
the
should have
people-
shot for the big dogs and got you and
and
Ayanna.
boycotted the people. What she said something like, "You should have shot for the big dogs and boycotted people who fucked it all up," or something like that. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but that
Well, I
was
didn't
the
know. I didn't
tone.
hear her say "fucked it up." I didn't hear that part.
That
but,
was the tone, cousin.
That's not what she said. What she said was they shouldn't have wasted a bullet.
Again,
They
it
shouldn't
was
have wasted
something
a bullet.
cerebral inside your head, right, Vance?
They
Again,
shouldn't have wasted a bullet
Yeah.
on somebody little like Megan. They should have wasted it on the big dogs like
But
Ayanna.
that's the
Tayana
thing.
said,
First
That's
of
hold
all,
the
on, they
thing.
said them the
I'm
people that
not.
served
I'm
them
not
every
little.
year.
Respect Megan.
They
Hold on, they
shot
said
me
we-
shot,
not
but it's
little.
okay
She
because
is
I
Wait,
got
let
an
me
AK
just finish my
47.
statement.
It's okay.
They said since they the ones that try them every year, and Megan said Tayana has lost the weight. She is now the big dog. That's what she said.
Oh shit.
and
I
Megan
got
said,
time.
and Megan also said, Megan said, I gave away over $10,000.
Any
Something
bitch
that-
in Chicago
What
do
she
that.
said was, I gave away $10,000, something that the Midwest Awards Ball kid.
I did not
No, I
say
didn't hear her
that.
say
That's
that.
not what she said,
Now
man.
you just said
That's not
that.
what she said.
I didn't say that.
That's not what
No
she said. What she
shade.
said was
No
not many
shade.
people in
Say that.
Chicago can do that. Is what she said.
That's what I said. But you know, well, hey, leave it alone, man.
No, we're not
Actually, daughter,
just got
Rodney, Derek, Maine, and Demario gave out $20,000.
So they
No,
did 'cause the ball didn't finish.
mother, Alana, I'm saying solely
The ball
by
didn't finish,
myself.
baby.
I'm talking about by myself.
What you say,
Midwest-
Vance?
Oh, you said Rodney
And
the girl
they
did
said,
the
and they
best.
said the
Relax,
ball did
Vance,
not
relax,
finish.
Vance.
They said the ball did not finish.
Okay,
did
so we
finish.
gave out
Midwest Awards Ball, April
17,000.
25th,
Sorry,
please
we
be
gave out
there.
17,000.
See you soon.
Thank you,
We
Rodney.
gave out
Midwest
17,000.
Awards Ball give out plenty of money every year.
What are you talking about? Nobody was attacking you.
We gave out 17. I'll move on
Word,
from there.
Rodney.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One band, one sound.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
she
you.
said
Yes,
by
get these hoes up
yourself.
off me.
Hostile.
Hi, daughter. Hi, Vance.
Hey, Christian, how are you?
I'm swelling yourself.
Oh, everybody. Oh, you
Christian,
came up here.
nobody
Garrett
tried
must
to.
be busy.
Christian, could you please stop that? I have loved Lana Dale from the moment that I met you with that backpack. Would you
Man,
please
y'all got the
stop?
craziest love in Chicago. I tell
Would
you.
you please?
Yes.
Thank
It-
you.
it's crazy, Chicago.
Vince, you have a special place in my heart too, Vince. You did try to attack me. It was like you and two other
So does
people stood up
heartburn.
on
But what
me.
does that got to do?
And
No, because
you know,
because when you chopped the commentator, when you chopped, we were already saying the commentator is saying the category wrong because the
I didn't hear
commentators kept
that.
saying in
Y'all
an
was all
all-black
yelling at
number.
me. Y'all was
Right.
Vince,
So
y'all was all yelling at me. I felt the tags. We was already banned for aggression, so I didn't want to, go back and
Oh
forth.
my God.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
with the bull and
a lot of
it
you
didn't
guys
it didn't
Y'all,
help
can y'all
anyway.
please?
It didn't
You
help
guys like
anyway
a lot
because
of
as soon as you chopped, Baby Shark hopped up and was ready to launch at Vince.
Megan.
So, okay, all right, Ma.
Sister Bell, thank
All right,
you.
all right, Ma.
Baby Shark was ready to launch it. Baby Shark, what? Tay.
Yeah,
Thank you,
What,
Donna. Thank
what
you. Thank
category
Tay
was
was in the
this, Alana?
comments.
What category was
One
this?
band, one sound. One
Tay.
band, one sound.
one band, one sound. Go ahead, Midwest.
Come on,
It's
y'all.
the
We
best.
got 30 seconds. Come on, Cinnabelle,
Oh, Megan,
Cinnabelle.
you
What
want to be messy
category?
like that, not like
Don't
this.
let him snipe
Okay.
me now. Come on
Tay,
now.
you
Y'all
about
get
to
Don't let
Cinnabelle,
don't
y'all.
let Lawrence
Cinnabelle.
don't let Lawrence
Fuck
come
that.
on, Poe.
Tay, you about to attack
Oh,
me?
Me
Shark
against
in the
them.
comments, he said yes.
Y'all, thank you.
Give me some bells.
Yeah,
Send
because
me
he
some.
thought y'all was gonna attack me, bitch. I'm
Get them up,
5'8".
y'all, please.
Donna,
Donna,
show me some
do
love,
something for
Donna.
me.
Help
Do
me
something
out,
for me and
Donna.
Rodney,
You
Donna.
You know I
We
love
love
you,
you.
Megan
Donna.
said,
Get them up
Megan
We
off
said,
love
of
you,
me.
Donna.
I said,
Get them
Megan
up
said
off
to me,
of
I said,
me.
Megan Tay didn't say
Thank
nothing.
you.
What y'all talking
Hey,
about?
Thank you. Get these
hold
hoes
up
up
now.
off me.
Donna,
Get these
Donna.
hoes up off me.
If
Get
y'all
them
don't
up off
motherfucking,
me.
you know
Yeah.
what?
Me gets them. Get them
Y'all
off me.
send
Pull
something
it,
right
get
now.
these hoes up off of me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this. I ain't used to losing. This gotta change.
Wait, hold on.
You're not used to
Yeah.
losing.
Wait,
Thank
hold on.
No, I'm
y'all.
not.
Shark, baby
Very
Shark,
good.
baby Shark was yelling,
Nasty game.
and
I
Alana,
Jackie.
didn't
what
even know.
category
I
was
didn't even
that?
know that he was
You
yelling.
didn't yell shit at me. I told you to
Wait,
get
Harold,
the
baby
fuck
Shark was
down.
yelling
Thank
at
y'all
who?
so much.
You didn't yell shit at me.
he
I
yelled
said,
at
And
all
Jack was
y'all,
yelling.
bitch.
I didn't even know he was yelling.
Thank
What
Yeah,
it was like a
because you
category?
was
dog, like a
yelling at
chihuahua.
me.
It was like a chihuahua.
Now I'm opening up my box.
I'm gonna go over there on Lauren's side. Can you add me
No,
What
on
don't
there?
category
leave.
was it,
Don't
Alana?
You
leave,
gotta
Ma.
come to the winning side.
Ma, don't leave.
You
Stay
act like
right
you didn't
there.
lose. You just won.
By
Look,
That's
Love.
okay. I wasn't even
Alana did.
competing the last time. I was just here for conversation.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
they
they
about
just
to
started
wanna-
trying to
they
battle.
about to
and
try.
If you
They
want
about to try to
Shark,
attack.
Shark,
They
if you
about
want
to try to
come
attack.
up, you go
He
over
about
there
to attack
on
you.
Lauren's side.
He's
You
about to
may have
attack you
won on
because you
bingo,
called.
but
He
you
about
ain't
to
win on the
attack you.
floor.
He about to attack you because you called him a chihuahua.
Yeah, you can.
Ooh.
Yeah, doing black
Lawrence,
history
make
month.
room.
I keep telling
Make
you.
room
I
for
keep telling you. I
Oh,
keep telling
Donna,
you. You be saying stuff.
Donna, you a
You be
turncoat. How
saying
you go
stuff.
over there with
No,
Lawrence? Because he was. Don't do that here. These
What you
people know each
mean?
other, been knowing each other
You
for
said
years.
it out your own mouth.
I'm a part of
I
Petty
did just
Monday
say it.
production.
Because you did not notice okay. him. I You didn't got you. notice him down there
Girl.
about the launch at you. You didn't notice that.
I can't
He
switch
wasn't.
it to the
Tay was not
PK is over.
aggressive. Tay is not
It was, no,
aggressive.
he
Tay's
wasn't.
voice is
He
just.
wasn't aggressive
Tay,
I
for real.
This
told
is
Megan.
open though.
Yeah, Lawrence,
He
his
told
voice
wasn't.
is
He
getting
wasn't.
in the
He
PK
wasn't
and start
aggressive for
over
real.
for you
If
to
we're being
open the
honest, he
boxes
wasn't
more.
aggressive for real. But it was
Say it
like,
one more
wait a
time, Donna.
minute, don't talk to her like that. That's my mother.
yeah,
You know,
because
like
it was
that.
three
So
of
No,
them,
I was
bitch.
saying
It
you
was
have to
like
wait for the PK to end to open up more boxes.
it was
That's
like
what I was
three
telling you.
wild boars attacking me, bitch. Like
damn, not three wild
Wow.
boars.
Okay.
Nobody attacked
What,
you. Attacking is what
Alana,
that
what
is. It's
category?
Maya. Nobody
it was
attacked you, Alana.
it was the best dress category because Precious them kept saying all black, bitch. And you know, Vince is a stickler to the category. Be fair, stick to the category. So, bitch, I was confused. They kept saying all black. So, girl, Vince kept saying
That
be
was
fair,
the
bitch. I was being fair. And
that
then
was
once
the
they
thing. It
corrected it,
should have been
girl, I
printed
took the
out.
chop
Explain
back.
them. I'm sorry, y'all.
But to
Oh,
be
I'm so
fair,
sorry.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Megan said to me before this ball
y'all. Vance don't be chopping nobody. I ain't chopping nobody the whole night. And there was some people that came down and chopped. And then I'm gonna be honest again. I do not chop Chanel's, right? I
It's not
don't
a
chop
Chanel T-shirt
Chanel's.
thing, Vance.
But
Don't do that. It's
but
not that.
but you see, but when Alana, because she
'Cause
was anticipating when Alana she chopped I was shocked because I was just like, I know
Because
that
you just read us on the Alliance call being saying be fair, and then you read me sitting there talking about be fair, be fair. So bitch, I was being
that's
fair.
not reading. That's not reading you. You weren't being fair. That wasn't a category.
These are my
If we're
ears,
being
man.
honest, right? The way that Snooki and Precious was reading the category, because they saw Dada come out, they saw the Chanel come out, they thought that the category was bringing in all black. When
No, that had nothing to do with the Chanel.
when
Megan, just
Armani came out,
wait, daughter. Just say it's my fault. I didn't print out the categories, daughter. That's
I
it.
already said that earlier. I said that
Okay, so
earlier.
let's
But
go.
as the
Let's do something else.
commentators, I feel like even if I didn't print out the categories, it was 3 of them. One of them could have went the extra mile to go to the event page and read
They
off
had to
from
play
the event
security.
page.
They was playing security.
Well, hold on. Once again, it's your ball. You're the sole promoter. So you could have very easily, said to one of them, "Hey, one of y'all pull the event page."
Well,
up
she
on
did stop.
your phone.
She did stop.
Okay.
She stopped the ball and read the category and told them. So Megan did do that.
After the confusion started, or what?
Yeah, it was after the confusion.
But I want to be fair. I want to be fair, and we have
Girl,
to change this culture.
Listen, Vance.
But hold
if
on a
you
second.
say one more time, I want to be fair.
Yeah, I want to
Just
be fair.
land the plane quick.
We have to.
She loves.
I can't land the plane because there's too many planes on the runway.
Bitch, don't
so
take
when
me
we
down
think,
the alley. Just get to it.
but the reality of the situation, we have to change the culture, right? It seems like we can't get anything undone when it's done a mistake unless we do that. If it was just as easy as, hey, there's a discrepancy and we can change it that way, then nobody would have to yell. But that's not what the culture is.
Yeah, I didn't even do that. I was calm. Y'all started yelling at
Right
me.
now, I in a rebate. We're in a rebate for the next
And Christian,
35 minutes.
I
didn't yell at you, Christian.
J Rock. Is he here?
Yes, he's here. He said, "Hey,
how much is admin? Because I'm not gonna keep playing with no bitch in the comments fucking with me. How much is admin?
Megan, you have to take the commentary.
Oh,
like,
chill,
for the
Megan.
show.
I don't
You
play
Megan, you
that.
have to
money
Megan,
now,
wait,
Megan.
Megan,
Come over here.
No, let
Megan,
that
they're
bitch
free
get
for-
crazy. Let that
This is
bitch
a
get
free
crazy.
platform.
Come on,
Everyone
shit.
should be able to have a
you.
voice
How you
on
gonna
here.
get in front of
Would
J-Rock?
Megan,
Lawrence,
daughter.
will you just sit quiet? Would you sit quiet, please?
Wait,
She want to
Megan,
buy
Megan,
admin.
My style is Grace and Megan. It's no shame.
wait, Megan.
She
Yeah,
wanna
we
have to
say
take-
do it. Let her do her stuff. Let J Rock make his money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
he
wanna
got
buy
a
admin.
corner.
My
He got a
motherfucking
corner.
business.
How much, J Rock?
You
Y'all
got to
don't
take the
send me-
criticism,
y'all
daughter,
don't
like y'all
send me
gave it to us
this
for the
call.
Chanel ball, remember? So you just got to sit there.
We
you just
can't
gotta
hear you,
take
J
that
Rock.
shit.
You gotta talk up, baby.
Send me a luxury car, baby.
Okay, hold
Or
on.
20 a luxury
You gotta
car,
let them read and get it out.
$20. There you
$20
go.
for admin.
Here I
Ooh.
come. Here I
Hey,
come.
Dre.
It's 20.
hey, Dre,
No, that's
what's
just for
going
the
on?"
kick. That you don't keep the admin. That's just the kick.
No,
flag.
no,
What's
no,
up,
no. I
Dre?
got admin for the night. I don't be on Bigo like that no more these days.
Yo, Megan said no. That's what
No, fuck that, J-Rock. How much is it to clear the admin list and let me be the only admin?
See, y'all don't
Well,
like
baby, you
criticism,
can come do that
bitch.
on
Oh,
You hate
Vance.
that.
Baby,
Vance.
listen,
You
Vance,
got another
that's not
1,000.
happening.
You got another 1,000,
not-
Vance. Go ahead.
Vance,
You got another
no,
1,000.
that's not
Girl.
happening. That's not happening. Period.
Hold on.
Then
Tell him,
you see
Aaron.
what I'm saying, Vince? You keep sitting on the wrong side. There's a box here.
So
Oh.
basically, y'all don't want to hear the criticism, bitch. Y'all got to take
I'm
it.
gonna have to switch sides.
Well, they say you was gonna do that anyway.
I wouldn't mind if it was a bitch with a face. I'm not playing with no bitch who don't got no face.
Oh,
I can't be on the wrong side of history.
Right, Don. I don't know why you wasn't over here anyway. I don't care if you in the petty money.
Oh no. Right now I'm on the right.
Because that's
well,
the wrong side of
right.
history.
Let me tell you something. Right now it's a little torn. Okay.
Really, Don?
There's really no safe spot to sit.
Oh, okay. I can go with
But
you on
right
that.
now, I feel like
Well, it
these
is
two, Lawrence
the
and
couch.
Pampers, they ain't got nothing to really do with the ball. So it's more safer here than sitting with Vance, who's affiliated.
Affiliated with the
Well,
ball.
see, here's the thing, Donna. If you
sponsor,
sitting over here,
that's
if
affiliation.
you
You
sitting over
said
here
you
with
was
Vance,
you said you were the
if you
fiscal
sitting over here
sponsor.
with Vance,
You're right.
you always
Okay,
know
I
there's
see
a
what you
target
mean.
for the other people to get. So as they shoot her, you got time to get up and run. Oh, what's going on, Lawrence?
What? No, I'm just trying to hear everything the way it needs to be heard.
Or you got another device? You trying to watch another live?
Dre,
No,
you
I'm not
Dre,
on that
you here?
live. I'm
Dre,
pretty sure you have eyes over there
Where's that
watching that
coin?
live. They can let me know
Where's
what's
that
No,
going
baby, I'm
on.
not watching that live, baby.
Oh well, I'm
Baby,
pretty sure somebody is.
Harold, who's
no,
live?
I don't know. Somebody.
you don't. Somebody.
Christian, I am hurt that you would chop Amani though. I am really hurt by that.
Vince, can we move on to something else? Let's talk about the people that was getting banned. This is
Every
not my
time
show,
I
but
talk, we got to move on, and I got to land the plane.
because
Only
Vince,
when I talk though.
you be taking Vince, you take me around the corner, down the street, to the left, to the
I
right,
didn't
to
that
the
time.
left.
I was very.
Take me right
I was
there.
very. I was
Take
very
the one
clear
way.
and direct that time. I was very clear.
Let's talk
about
later,
that.
Vince. Let's talk later.
I was
Megan,
clear and direct.
Megan,
Yes,
Megan, there's a question for you in the comments if you want to entertain that one.
I'm sick of her. Whoever that bitch is, I'm sick of her.
I think
Miss,
all
y'all got
questions
Miss
and
Bacon.
answers have
Y'all
been
got Miss Bacon kicking all these people, baby.
That's what I'm about to say. I think that all the
Y'all got Miss
questions
Bacon
has
kicking
been.
all these.
That's
No,
what
Lawrence,
Becky was
that's
in
a question
Dallas.
that hasn't been asked.
Becky was in Dallas, right?
Yes, she was.
Okay. What Rodney?
Beverly,
Aren't you and Megan cool?
me and Beverly are best friends. Beverly was asked by the Garçons could she come and judge the ball.
Didn't they fly her out there?
They flied her out. It was like something with like the Friday. It was like a whole thing as far as like pharmaceutical and all of that. Yeah. Beverly with the Lace to Liberation was a sponsor of the Nostalgia Ball. So she gave me some money, baby. Okay. So it's okay. Go ahead. I'll see you later. Go ahead, baby. It's okay. She made up for not being there. It's
I was
okay.
supposed to commentate that ball, but I stuck with, my sister.
The people in Texas.
Nah,
said
see,
thank you.
the people can talk their shit. It's just if you talk your shit to me, I have to be able to rebuttal. I can't rebuttal the bitch with I don't know that hoe. I can't do that.
You better learn how to read in the dark.
Nah, I ain't doing that. I'm no
Hey, no
bitch.
shade.
I want to get back to this face category because y'all got me fucked up.
What is it to get back to?
Yeah,
The,
I
the
talked
people,
about
the
that.
people said it was a gameplay. I don't think it was a gameplay.
We lost.
The person
Megan.
who
we lost. It's over. It's an anomaly
okay,
that we
all right,
lost.
okay, let it be over. Let it be over.
It's an
Okay.
anomaly. It was just an
Why was it
anomaly.
an anomaly?
It's over. It's over, Arnold.
You said it. You said it was an anomaly. Why
An
was it
anomaly.
an anomaly?
So Vance, to say something.
I don't
Looks
like
I
ugly.
got word.
You don't like that.
Hey,
Take that
brother, stir in
picture.
the pot.
Take that
My
picture.
brother stir
Take
in the
that
pot.
picture.
Let
Take
him
that
cook.
picture.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Take that picture.
From trash bags and got out.
Fuck is that?
So who has a clip? J-Rock, Lawrence, who got a clip
Of what?
of the face category?
I don't have no clip.
We haven't seen a picture. We haven't seen a picture of Beautiful yet from winning.
Oh.
I haven't seen a picture of any other contestants that walk face.
Well, we
Actually,
did.
haven't.
We
Have
saw
you seen
videos and
anything
all
from
that.
any of the
Well, we
contestants?
saw
Period.
the live, but I'm just saying, Vance just said he hadn't seen a picture of Beautiful, but we haven't seen a picture of anybody as well.
And I'm not. No.
Yes,
I'm,
we have
and let me-
videos and all
and
that.
let
Do
me-
y'all not
and
follow
let me-
them on
and let me
social
be
media?
clear.
Do
Let me
y'all
be
not
clear.
follow Vance on social
me-
media?
let me
Or
be
any
clear.
other
Let me-
Tisha been posting them all day for Tisha Tuesday.
Let
Where
me be
y'all
clear.
at on social media?
Let me be clear.
Where is the
I don't have a
algorithm?
problem
They
with
need to get the
Beautiful.
one
I think she's an
posting
amazing person. So this is just ballroom talk. So I just want to clear that out the door. I do not have a problem with her.
You don't think she did not have face? You just think that it was a game played against your house, that you guys were sitting untold and should have had grand prize.
Absolutely.
No,
Are you not
no.
looking?
Not.
I
Yeah.
didn't
I
see
mean,
it. Still haven't seen anyone.
I was
I just
looking
think
and it
that we
looked like
had.
the Ebony
I
just
just think
sitting.
that we had some really strong packages. That's all. And I think that I believe that the Ebony package was as strong as ours was.
That's what you got to believe. Y'all tried to play in Kyrie face too, so you're talking about it.
Okay, because she was sitting.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
It
know
is-
anything about that. We're just saying what
Whether
we're saying.
whether it was wash face or sitting, our girls sit.
Thank
Our
you.
girls were kicking.
Congratulations
are the
to the
result.
beautiful
So
Ebony
I'm
from
so
Florida
and I
Water.
and it was a good thing, dude. I'm just ready for I just can't wait to the moment where Beautiful kind of like just like takes ballroom by storm and she kind of like gets in those moments, those $10,000 moments and those $15,000 moments, and she really just kind of like eats it up.
Y'all would gag if y'all knew that Beautiful was not even walking.
Well, what was she doing?
Oh, you say this was
Did
a,
it-
she was
she
this was
did
just
it.
a, she just said, okay, let me get out there and turned all the
Yep.
girls.
Well, yeah,
around.
I mean,
She
she
just said,
Uh-huh.
she had said
Did y'all
that
not? She didn't bring you Beautiful. She didn't bring you like she normally bring it
yeah, she
because she
was
was
only
not
coming
planning
to
on
so
walking.
support.
she just
She was
went,
only
she
coming
was
to
just
support me.
pedestrian and she ate it with the girls.
Oh, so she got so much face she could just roll out of bed.
And that's what she
Yes.
did.
That's
woke
obviously
up,
what
I
she
said,
did,
Okay.
man. That's what they
She
say.
gave.
No,
She
it's
gave.
fair.
She
They
saw the
saying she gave,
competition.
okay.
She saw the competition
It's
and knew she had a
fair. It's-
chance, so she came on
It's
out.
fair. It's fair. It is fair.
Vance is
You don't have to put that
everything.
up. We know London is beautiful, bitch. That's the chocolate dog.
Everybody that walked the category was beautiful. They all look good. It's no shade. Wasn't nobody choppable. Wasn't nobody like, oh girl,
The
no.
GNC is like what's their name? The one they
Dom.
was
Dom.
Dom.
that just looks just like she was
What
sitting.
color did they have on?
She was sitting.
What
The
color did
GNC.
you have on?
The GNC, what color was that?
Red. Carmen San Diego.
Oh, okay.
But you see, I didn't complain. I didn't cry. I just okay. We'll get back in the field. We'll come back next time.
Thank you, Scooby. It was last minute as fuck. It was like, you think
Yes.
go-
No
might as
shade.
well.
Beautiful was selling it. Nobody was selling it how she was selling it. She was eating it up. The judges was living for it.
That's true. The judges
Selling
did say
it
that-
and having it is two different things.
But Lawrence, to be fair, the judges did say that they were enjoying it the way she was selling it.
She had both.
I know that's how you get swept in.
We do
That's
know,
ballroom.
Lawrence, that she does have it though. We know that much, right?
There's no DY, and she
So,
is.
so wait, so Lawrence, are you saying she doesn't have it? I mean,
I didn't say anything. I don't even know who she is.
oh, okay. 'cause
Oh, okay.
You said that
Megan,
having it
Megan,
and
can you show us a
selling it are
picture
two
of that
different
night?
things.
Can you show us a picture of that night?
Baby,
A
it's a
picture
whole
of
bunch of
her?
hair flinging going around here, and I have hair to fling.
Are you all I haven't been a week going around. Is this a panel that you can show YouTube clips?
No,
No, we want to. We want to.
No, because we're on
that
a
night,
it's a
Megan.
PK.
Okay, hold on, let's see.
Because also it wasn't kind of like a face panel because Megan decided to sit right in front of the judges panel.
Oh,
So
wow.
because she positioned herself in front of the judges panel, you
So
couldn't
she
really
bullied-
get up.
The reason, hold
They
on.
could
Wait,
hold on a
that's
second.
Vegas'
Just
fault.
Hold on a
That's
second.
Vegas.
Van.
Wait,
Van.
wait.
All right.
No, hold on a second.
Black Mr.
Cause
Clean.
Because her impression
Van.
was sitting. Hold on
How's
a
it
second.
Megan's fault? I
Hold
mean,
on a second.
Vance, the
'Cause her
reason
impression-
why, let
her
me say
impression had
this,
that
the reason
table.
why I chose to
No,
sit
no,
right in
no.
front of the panel is
Niece.
because the way
Niece.
that stage is set up,
Niece.
y'all would have had
Niece.
to stand up to see
Niece.
the people.
Niece. You and Precious had that table in front of the panel.
but wait,
That was
Vance, weren't
that was
they
done
sitting
deliberately.
up?
I
Weren't the
purposely
judges-
sat right there.
Weren't the
Huh?
judges
I wasn't-
sitting up though?
Yeah, they was
The
away
judges were
from the
sitting.
people.
They were
So for
elevated, but
me,
had they
like,
not have,
you
had I
couldn't get
not
into
have
the
been there,
skin. Arnold, you
they
couldn't get
wouldn't
into
have
the
been able to see
skin.
them.
Oh,
You
you
couldn't
said
get
they
into the-
couldn't get into. Oh,
You couldn't get
said
into the
judges couldn't
skin,
get into the
the
skin.
teeth,
Oh, okay.
and all type of stuff. Like a person with missing teeth could have won that night. Like you couldn't get in
Oh my
to
god.
all of those things.
Can I ask a question?
So hold on. Oh, go ahead, Harold. I was bitch. I was about to be catty.
Well, I mean, Megan. Megan, I need Megan back so you can go be caddy.
No,
Okay.
don't be catty
So-
just yet. I'm here, baby.
No, not to
Okay.
your ball.
So-
Not to your
No,
ball.
well, I
Wasn't
got a
that-
question about her ball.
Wasn't that the same setup for the ball that the people won the 25,000? It was a high panel and a low panel. They
Oop.
was able to judge
Oop.
properly.
What panel? What 25,000?
The one that Jason won, you got to bring Jason back.
That was a double panel. That was different.
Can you go in the TC group? Can you
No.
go in the TC group and get
No, but to be fair, the lighting was different. See,
But
at
it
Megan's
was.
ball, at Megan's ball, when they was walking face, it was dark. It was shadows. They were
Well,
so
they
far
were
away from
up.
the panel.
And they won the $25,000. The people were up all the way back there.
Not the first battle.
So,
So
Megan,
so she was able to give away $10,000, and the venue was dark and gloomy, and you couldn't see shit and
You
all that
couldn't
type of
see
stuff.
nothing. It was
Oh, now
raining
y'all
inside the
carrying on.
venue. It was
See,
raining
Megan,
inside
how
the
to do
venue.
this?
Hold
I
on,
had
hold
Rodney,
on.
everything.
We can pull up. I'm about to pull up the face clip. So you tell me.
No, I got it right here. Don't you worry,
Okay.
baby. Don't stress yourself.
Please pull it
Oh,
up.
Hey,
I got.
since y'all
I
want
have a
to, since
question.
y'all want to come, I'm up
Well,
tonight,
Megan,
man. I took a
Megan,
nap.
why you pulling that up?
Roll
Megan,
that
can I
beautiful
ask a
bean
question?
footage.
Megan, can I
We
ask a
can't
question
we
while you
can't share
pulling
our
it up?
screens because we're in a PK. That ain't gonna work, Vance.
I love
Go ahead,
Alana, but
Harold.
I love Alana, but she
So,
always gonna be on the opposite side of the table.
all right, Vance, can you hit mute for a minute, please? Thank you.
Where's
So
my
Megan, as a promoter, um, I will say, from the time I was watching, you were very in tune, but there was a problem that you kept just overlooking, and I'm asking, and J Rock, if you want to chime in, was it because it was your house member that you kept paying the problem?
What problem was it? Tell me so I can know.
Well, it seems that Snooki kept having a problem and Precious kept having a problem with Shay on the panel.
I didn't notice that.
A problem with who?
Like, what do you mean?
Shay, like, not paying attention, kept talking, like, doing everything, like, to the point that both of them were extremely frustrated. But, I mean, I guess you didn't notice it. Never mind, you just said you didn't notice it.
J Rock, did you notice that? Dalen, did you? I don't remember.
I think maybe once or twice they called her name to like get her attention so that they could get her vote properly because she was talking to the panelists next to her or whatever. But that was going on all night on both ends of the panel.
Well, I can only speak to the time that I watched, but I do recall at a point that his name has slipped me. The other commentator,
Denim.
Denim. I'm sorry. Yeah, he. It was one battle where he's like, "Well, you definitely weren't watching, so you're not voting." So I mean, it's just like
No,
like
you know what it was? You know what it was, Harold?
Corey.
Because that's why Shay got mad, and then we ended up. Shay was like, "Well, somebody else come up here then." The problem was a lot of them was not paying attention to Shay. So then when they asked, and she's like, "You're not paying attention." Just like when we had New Realness, right? New Realness, Shay chopped the older guy for New Realness. They let him through, and she kept saying, and we was like, "What is she saying?" And she kept trying to talk to everybody, and we was like, "What you saying?" By the time I got up there, I said, "Shay, what's going on?" She said, "I chopped him. I chopped." Nobody's listening. She said, "I've been up here all night. Nobody's paying attention."
And she literally was yelling it, and then somebody
Well,
that
Baby
she did
Shark
chop,
said she was in her phone.
somebody that she
everybody to go tell people.
And two things can be true. I'm not taking away from saying that didn't happen, but I don't know if that made her kind of like disenfranchised. But like the whole time I was watching, like Snooki was irritated. Snooki, and then Precious was like, and I was like, well, what is going on? Is somebody going to replace her or whatever? And then I was like, and then I thought somebody said something on the side, so I was like, so I didn't
She
know.
just ended up getting up. She just ended up getting up. Because that's why Shark, when you seen her on her phone, she was texting saying somebody, but we're not paying attention to our phone. Nobody's listening. They're not paying attention. I chopped, but it was too late by then.
But also, J Rock, something that I think you might have missed because you were getting ready for your category. There was a Mizrahi that she chopped, and he kept trying to come up there like he was going to approach her or do something to her. Megan, do you remember his name?
Charlie.
Yes, we had to drag him from the Ebony section back to the Mizrahi section.
I wasn't getting ready. I looked at narcotics. I said, "Look at Charlie. He about to get beat the fuck up if he go and approach."
Who is Charlie?
We know Charlie because he used to live in the Gulf Coast. But I believe Charlie from Atlanta. I believe, but
whoever he is, he's back, and we had to check him twice.
Yeah, he's a Mizrahi
He
now.
said, "I'm gonna go up there." He said, "I'm gonna go up there and say something." And I said, "Now look at Charlie about to run." He ran right there in front. He not realizing that all these people around him.
Here we go, J Rock. Here we go. Hold on.
Be careful.
Now you about to get clipped because you showing
that's too much.
Because they're gonna ban you because like I get you, and her nipples and stuff are covered, but that's too much breast. They're gonna take you out.
They're gonna ban him. Go ahead and play it.
Oh shit! Damn.
Can
Oh
someone
my
send
God.
me a
Oh my
card
God.
because they trying to sneak over here and I'm
Yeah, the
watching.
Lawrence is trying to sneak. I can see him. He's sneaking.
He
Little,
putting up too many motherfucking hearts.
and Donna's hand is going fiercely.
And Donna up
carrying
there
over.
pointing and shit. Yeah,
Y'all
I
don't
don't like
want no
all that. I
smoke,
don't like
baby.
all that.
Come
I don't
on.
like
Y'all
all
don't
that.
want no smoke.
Me and
I don't like
Rodney
all
are
that.
in a rebate. Come on, folks.
I
Come
brought
on.
an all-star team over here, boo boo.
Girl, no, I don't like all
Clearing
that.
the
All-star.
girls.
Baby,
Donna's finger is very fierce, bitch, on here. She keep pointing shit, stuff keep going up. I don't like all that.
Before you brought Donna
Thank
over there,
you.
you were getting smoked before you brought
I
Donna.
wasn't even playing. I went rounds because I wanted to be respectful and just
Oh,
let
you
y'all
were,
have
you wanted to be
conversation.
respectful. Oh, okay.
Yes. I didn't want to
Alright.
sit over
Thank
there.
you,
You know, you
Fish
said, I'm not
Hey,
like
J-Rock
Kelly
ain't
and them.
playing
You
right
know,
now.
you
J-Rock
did
ain't playing
say
right now.
I'm not
Fish
like
Patty.
Kelly and them.
Fish Patty.
You
Hit me
did say,
up. Fish Patty.
Thank you,
because you
Fish
did say
Patty.
I'm not like Kelly, so I'm not, but
Johnny
You got
B, can
muted
you
panel-
show Fish
got
Patty
muted
something?
panel
Oh,
to tell us to
Thank
go
you,
ahead
Fish
and,
Patty.
Now, Fish Patty, he didn't need all that. You could have just sent
Thank
that
you,
on
Fish
us.
Patty. Fish
Johnny-
Patty's my
He did not need-
baby.
Ooh.
Thank you, Fish
what is
Patty.
going on?
Hoochie
Okay.
Patty. Ooh.
You don't
got-
want a
look,
second,
Wow.
Lawrence.
Now-
Lawrence, you don't want a
now-
second.
Hold
Now
on,
y'all
hold
really
on.
right.
Look,
Y'all
Hold
really
look,
right.
Rodney,
Can y'all not let them
Lawrence,
tell
you
us
wanna
that's
stack
cool? I do
Rodney.
not like when old bitches
Rodney,
talk
look.
crazy to me.
Really, y'all doing all
It's
that? I
okay.
don't even come to balls no more. I be there.
Thank
the
you.
luck?
I don't even
Y'all
like when
gonna
old
see.
bitches talk crazy. Thank you, Michael. That's right. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Come on, y'all, please don't. They talk.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a new day,
Thank-
boo.
Can we?
Wait
Is
in
there
the
some luxury cars out
water.
there?
Hey, Michael.
Thank you,
what's going
Michael.
on?
The
Thank-
room is,
can we
yeah,
get-
we do have the lights on. Can we get a little?
Can we get some bubble gum?
Bubble guts.
Thank you, Papa.
Maybe.
Thank you, Papa.
I just need to mama. Oh no.
Can I get some love? Like, thank you. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, y'all. Don't let them do
Thank you,
it.
Papa.
They are my favorite.
I can't
Yes,
believe they
thank
I
you.
can't believe
Yes.
they lit Arnold. Who lit
Hold on.
Arnold up
Let's
like
get
that,
these
though?
bells.
Fish Patty. Fish Patty's my
Fish
baby.
Patty,
Fish
Fish
Patty.
Patty sent Arnold
Fish Patty
a
did
blessing
me,
like
did me
that.
good.
On the count of three,
Hey,
y'all, can we
Tony.
send some bills? 1, 2, 3. Send a bill.
Yes.
On my side, can we send some bells? 1,
No, fuck you.
2, 3. Send the bells. Send
Rock
the
the
bells.
bell.
Send the bells.
Put the bell.
Rock
Send
the
the
bell.
bells. Ring them. I guess they. Bam.
Oh,
The room
There
is
you
lit
go.
up. You can send them.
Oh my
scepters,
God,
you can
y'all,
send
come on.
the Supreme
Come on,
Can-
y'all.
Lion,
Don't
can we
let
get-
them do us,
Pegasus.
please.
It's some bubble gum. Can somebody send a bubble gun?
Some
out
bubble
here?
guns, some appealing swords, something. Come
Send me some
on.
peerless swords. Send me some. Bitch,
No,
what the
they
fuck is
don't
y'all
need
talking about?
none.
Hold up, bitch. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Come
You
to
need
the
mute
winning
that
side,
bitch.
y'all.
Mute them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, baby.
Y'all got the
Come
iconic
over.
point of view
You
fucked
need to,
up.
you need to
Yes,
mute them.
They
baby.
sure do. They
Girl,
got
please.
This your like y'all
I
night.
don't even
Girl,
know how to
please.
do
I
it.
don't
Get
even know what a
activated,
mute
This is not
J-Rock.
your
button
That's
is.
night.
right. Get
This
activated,
is not your
J-Rock.
night.
Can I get
This
one?
is not your night.
They don't even know what a
Okay.
rebate
Daddy, y'all gonna
is. Can
gag.
we show them
Y'all
what is
are
Get
going on?
activated,
Thank you, Fish
J-Rock.
Patty.
Can we
Thank
This
show
you.
them
not
what's
your
going
night.
on over here, please?
Come on.
Come
Come
Y'all, come on. Y'all, please
This is
get
not
them
your
out our
night.
Activated,
face.
J-Rock. Get
Please
activated.
get them out our face,
Daddy,
y'all.
Thank you, Fish
This is not
Patty.
your
Daddy
night.
has
Mama.
new shoes.
Y'all can send
Let-
anything. It's even bells.
Now they
Let,
begging. You
Yeah.
can send anything. Even better.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
okay.
Thank you.
let
We
the
gonna
Monday
tell you
night
we got 4
cast.
months.
Let
Lawrence,
the Monday night.
Lawrence,
Let the
Lawrence,
Monday night
Lawrence get
cast.
desperate. Look at Lawrence
Let
get
the
that. He's
Monday night
sweating.
Y'all
cast
can
know
send
that this
I don't
is
know.
anything.
It
I
don't
don't like
matter. Let
nothing
me show
about
y'all how we
that.
gonna
yes
slow walk
tonight.
you.
I
We're
don't
gonna
like
slow
nothing
walk
about
you,
no
boo.
bitch in my.
Yes.
Let
Please.
We gonna slow walk you.
let the Monday night cast.
Please.
This guest
You know,
tonight. Let
And
them
I'm
you
know
know
not
just
what?
arguing.
sitting in.
Thank you,
They
thank
just
you,
Tear it
sitting in
up.
this
Lawrence. I
cast.
mean,
So J-Rock.
Donna, you don't want an old
Thank-
bitch in your face? Is that what you
Yeah,
talking
because
about?
Yeah,
Harold
get
over
these
there running
bitches
his
up.
mouth and
Yeah,
he's
come
sitting on the
on.
Are y'all
lowest
gonna talk
numbers.
about? Are y'all
It's
gonna
all
talk
right.
about?
It's all right.
Are y'all gonna
I'm
talk
all right,
about?
boo. I'm all right.
Are y'all gonna talk about how
Cause
Megan
baby,
ran
cause
Tayana out
baby,
of Ebony?
Cause baby, all I
Hold
can
on,
do is
we
say
about to
that.
get there.
We
All I
going
do is
there,
say
Vance. We going.
Yeah.
Y'all,
Donna,
can y'all
Donna,
please get them up off of us?
Cha-cha.
We just
It's
need
not
we
your
just need to
night.
tap
You-
Lawrence's ass right
Lawrence,
quick. That's
It's
all.
not
No,
your
they
Donna
don't.
over there like an
Just
angry
need to tap
weighing you
Lawrence's
Thank you,
ass
down.
right
man.
quick.
Can
Love
y'all
you.
please
Lawrence.
get them up off of us?
Thank you,
Donna's
man.
weighing
trying,
you
Lawrence.
down.
No, Donna not weighing
Drop
me down.
Donna. Drop
Man,
Donna.
man.
She's weighing you down.
Man.
Girl,
Oh,
Hey,
you
man,
got
man.
Arnold. No,
Come
Arnold,
on,
you
man,
got fish
man.
patty. I don't know, you got fish patty. She ain't show me no love.
Thank you. Look.
Oh, they
Yes.
trying to.
That's a cute sweater.
Oh, they
Get me
trying to
past
do
Donna.
us.
Get me past Donna.
Y'all, can
Hold
y'all
on.
please
Oh, they
get these
trying to.
people up
Come
off
on,
of
fish
us?
patty.
Yeah,
Send me
Donna.
one of
We
them.
want
Send me
Y'all
one
gonna
of them.
let her do
We want to
Janae?
do Donna. We
Y'all,
want to do
please
Donna.
do not.
Let
Yeah,
me
This is
do
not
Donna.
your
people up
night.
off of us.
It's not your
Now,
night. It's not
Yes.
your night.
Baby, you're gonna
now,
gag.
hold on, because if I call my daughter in here, it's gonna go a
Don't call
different
your
way.
daughter. Put your finger
Bitch,
down.
if I call
Put your
my
finger
daughters
down.
up in here, it'll go a
Put your
different
finger
way.
down. Put your finger
First,
down.
Okay.
Donna said,
Put
wait,
your finger
Donna
down.
said, let me call my
It-
daughter.
Ain't
Your
no,
daughter,
and
your
don't call,
daughter,
don't
Thank
your
call
you,
daughter
back
said
up,
that they
Donna.
know
Michael.
where you
Thank
Don't
at.
call back
you.
up,
Y'all
Donna.
get
Just
them
go
up
with,
off of
just go with
us.
what
Because
we
you see
got right
Michael
now.
in the
Just
building. Now, if I
go with
call the
what we
rest
got.
of them, it'll get real
Micah,
digital in here.
Now you
Micah,
putting
Hold
four
on.
fingers up.
Thank,
I don't like all that.
Micah,
Put all that
don't,
down.
y'all know
Micah,
what's
you
going
don't.
on.
Come on, Micah.
Can
It
somebody
don't.
send me a like,
I need-
please? Can I get high? I need to get higher than Harold. Well, I'm already higher than Harold. Never mind. Pay that.
Baby,
Okay.
really, Donna? Is that how you feeling?
Yeah, can we
Baby,
please get these? Come
Come
on,
on,
y'all.
then.
Please
Come on.
help
We
us
want.
out.
baby, bring me to.
But can we please
Take me
get it
through
up?
there.
Come on, y'all. I know somebody in here got 2 bubble guns.
Y'all
I,
about to
Stop.
I
gag
know,
because bitch,
I
I got
know
a
Donna get
dragon
on
coming.
somebody's nerves. Go
I
ahead
got a
and make
dragon
sure,
coming.
make
Y'all
her know
send
it.
some
Baby, we do
scepters.
Make her
too,
know
and
it.
it's an
Can I
appealing
get a
sword.
scepter? Can y'all send those
Why
scepters?
you
It's
See
giving
what
an
I
us
mean?
appealing
beans?
sword,
Those
boo.
beans
All
y'all
the
Take-
sending
scepters,
in.
all the
It's a
peeling
dragon in
swords,
here.
send them all.
Yeah,
Those
it
hate
is
beans
one,
right
and
now.
we
You
and
Them
giving
y'all
them.
about to
peeling
Actually,
gag
let me
right
see
swords.
here
who we
in this
gifting over
in
there.
this final
There's a
minute.
dragon in here,
I'm looking
bitch.
to, I'm looking to see
Bitch,
who's
give me them
gonna
peeling
make me,
swords.
who's gonna
Ain't
make
no
me
Y'all, can
more
y'all
power.
And
please
jealous.
get
Megan,
these
you
people?
over there
Oh my
gifting. That's why the
God.
Gucci's boycotted your ball.
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, get these people.
Oh, baby, I was at the
Bitch.
Megan,
ball.
Megan,
I
come
don't give a
on, Megan,
fuck.
come on, Megan,
Bitch.
come on, Megan, come on, Megan.
Wow.
You want to
Look,
keep
I was
gifting
at the
over there.
ball.
You got other shit to
Fitzpatrick,
worry
hit me
about.
right quick, Fitzpatrick, so I
She
can
ain't
make Donna
giving you
know.
nothing.
Donna, let me make Donna know it. Hit me right quick.
Baby,
Not you
That's
trying to
just for
get beans
y'all.
off my name. Don't get it off my back, bitch. Get it on
Donna,
yours.
who is
That's
Donna?
what it's
Kimmy,
giving.
Who
can
is
you
that? We
please
don't even
help
know
me,
a Donna.
Kimmy?
Who's a Donna?
Kimmy,
Okay, the
obviously I'm
room is
somebody.
still
All y'all want
lucky.
to
The
do
room is
me.
still lucky.
The room is
Right.
still
Baby,
lucky. Y'all
Mr.
can
Pop.
send some peeling
baby,
See,
swords.
this is what
You
I
know
just
what?
said. I
Don't
never
worry
saw.
about it.
we run over roadkill in the street too, but that don't mean.
I was
Look, don't
saying,
Listen, it took.
Come
Lawrence,
on,
don't
cause
acquiesce
listen,
now. Don't
no,
acquiesce now,
you did
don't
Lawrence.
have
all
me
that at
clock
the
in.
last
Baby,
Lawrence
minute.
I'm
giving
Don't have
not
me
Lawrence
clock
giving
talking.
Don't
He's
in.
worry
still
Donna.
about
here.
it.
Now
Please
let
don't
me
We
have
get
me
got
it.
Listen,
clock
y'all still
listen.
have
in.
We to the
17
finish line.
seconds. We
We to
have
the finish
15
line.
seconds. Y'all keep
Hold on,
Come
you
sending.
on,
know
Please, I
how
y'all.
clock
Don't
that
in.
Come
Yeah,
on,
don't
we
let
still
her
Fitzpatrick.
we
Come
we
on,
explain.
still
Fitzpatrick.
they be
Come on,
sneaking in there
yeah.
in
Fitzpatrick.
2 seconds, 3
Yes,
seconds.
help me land this plane. Land this
Man,
Come
man,
plane.
on.
man, don't make it
Land
Thank you,
this
happen,
man,
man.
motherfucking
man.
Man,
Thank
plane.
you,
man,
man,
save us,
man.
man, man. Save us,
Y'all
man,
Wow,
might
man.
have got
man,
this
Man,
man,
where's
one.
the
Fish Patty.
love?
Y'all can't even come over here. That's
Come
how
on,
we
man,
gonna
man.
do
Come
that.
on.
You
Thank
you see
you.
how
Let me
Lawrence
go ahead
do
Let
and
me
y'all?
get
Thank
block
you,
out
You
man.
see
this
how
one.
Lawrence do
Ooh.
y'all?
Ooh, shut the up. Oh, sorry. Shut them
Wow.
up. Shut them
Wow.
old bitches up.
Wow.
Yeah,
I caught you,
y'all are
Donna.
Wow.
I
gagging.
caught you,
Bitch
Donna.
You
talking
are
too much
gagging.
I got you,
motherfucking
Miss
Again
shit.
Donna.
and
I
again
got you, Miss
and
Donna.
again. You bitches will gag. Don't
Thank
fuck us over
you.
here. Fuck y'all thought this
Wow.
shit was.
Bitch,
Fuck you thought
Girl,
this shit was.
girl,
Huh?
you
fuck you
did.
thought you was.
Wow,
You was on the
Fuck you
Poochie.
strength.
bitches thought
Yes.
you
You was
was
on the
gay.
strength
Wow,
of Miss
Cause y'all
Donna.
Poochie.
Donna
keep
can't.
acting
Me,
like
Donna
bitches
can't
ain't
even
me,
put
bitches
her
no
legs on
more.
the
Lawrence,
screen.
No.
Lawrence,
Check
me,
his numbers.
Harold,
Check his
and Rodney
numbers.
ate you up, Miss Lawrence.
Check
We
his
ate you
numbers.
up.
He would have cleared you on his own.
He would not have
Girl.
cleared us on his
He
own.
got a dragon on his
I
own.
would like to say he
Period.
has a dragon.
a
If you get into
dragon.
that number, it says 13,600 and
I see. We
Girl,
see what
I
it says.
700
told
Thank
y'all
you.
to
We can
send me
read.
So
We
pyramids
he
of
can
would
read.
have
swords to
cleared
get
you
that
either way. Have a
We
dragon.
good
can read.
night.
We can read.
And we're not,
We can
and we
read.
done with
Thank
y'all.
you.
And we
Wait,
done
who
with
was
y'all.
who was that giving it?
Micah.
I don't know who was
Cleared
giving
them.
that. Who was giving all that?
That was
We out
Cleared
of
Micah.
you.
here.
Oh,
Bye.
Cleared you. Where was
Yeah,
Fish Patty?
that was. You said
Boop,
you right. Wow,
boop,
Poochie.
I'm breaking Donna's fingers. That's the
boop,
only reason they got it, because this bitch want to keep
cause
going.
Donna,
boop,
Donna
boop,
hit
boop.
Poochie up. Donna hit Poochie
Thank you,
up. That's all.
Poochie. Thank
Do-
no Poochie been here the whole time. But thank you,
Oh
Donna
Brenda.
don't even
Lord.
got
Thank
a
you,
Thank
clear
you so
Johnny.
screen.
much.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Donna,
Thank you,
Donna
Michael.
don't even
Thank
have
you,
a
D.
clear
Thank
screen.
y'all
Yes.
so
Thank you,
much. Yes,
everybody.
definitely.
Baby.
Thank
Donna don't even have a
you.
clear screen.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Thank
Thank
y'all. You know what I'm
you.
saying? Y'all did y'all
Thank
You
one.
you,
got a
everybody.
clear
Thank you,
screen
Fish
and you
Patty.
ain't
I
get
Thank
love
you.
you. I
nothing.
love you, Fish
Thank you.
Patty. Thanks,
You
man,
got a clear
man. Thanks,
screen and you ain't
everybody.
get nothing.
Sometimes,
Yes,
sometimes, sometimes
that
the
was
unfortunate
fun.
tap
That
we
was
get.
fun.
We enjoyed y'all.
We
We
gonna come
appreciate
over there. We
y'all.
gonna come over there. Open up the
No,
boxes.
it's all right. Go on.
They
Y'all
don't
go
want
over
us
there.
over
Go to
there,
Waffle
Maury.
House. Go to Waffle House,
They don't want us over there. We did them.
baby.
I ain't did
Donna, you're
nothing.
never welcome. Bye.
Oh my gosh, I
Mhm.
can't. I can't.
Harold, you bleeding.
All right, we'll see y'all in a
Baby,
minute.
I'm
We'll
not.
see y'all over here in a
Baby,
minute.
I look
All
too
right,
good
it
to
ain't
bleed,
dropping
baby.
Get
us
up,
up.
I look
Harold.
too good to
You
bleed.
say it's not
J
Get
dropping y'all?
up.
Drop.
No.
J Rock, drive it.
I'm
Say
saying
J-Rod
what?
drop y'all?
How I supposed to drop y'all?
J Rock is
Hit
right
the hit
there.
PK and then hit end. J-Rock at
It
the
ain't
bottom.
even.
Yeah, so you
Oh, see,
Look,
they got a
Donna
lot
was
of
trying
their
to get
shit.
cute on the way out. She was trying to get cute on the way out.
She couldn't get cute. She couldn't get cute on the way out or in.
Now we can share. Hold
She could never get cute.
Oh my God. Where's my mother? Where's my mother?
But you know the room is still lit. I'm not trying to be greedy, but the room
It
still
is.
Who's funny?
You left me there.
You gotta go.
Who is Olivia? Get Olivia out of here.
I'm going to the battles. Calm down, sweet babe.
No. We want to see her come down. No. We want to see her come down the runway.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Well, she came.
The grand prize winner.
Didn't she come down the runway?
Like, how far you want her to come down?
Let's see her come from the back like we saw everybody else come from the back. I'm just saying, can we see her come from the back?
You can't miss her.
I don't want to miss her.
He should have won.
She was walking big girl's face, so they told her to set to the side.
Because she came up.
Did Dom take off the hat for the battle?
I think he did at some point.
Oh, okay.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
I'm trying not to show her cleavage because I know what it gives on big girl. But
You'll
y'all
get
see her
kicked.
mug.
You'll
Y'all
get
see it.
Girl, whatever. You'll get
Let's-
kicked, Van. Hey, Tati.
Let's
gotta be
fast
careful.
forward to the last
Tati.
battle. It was a 5-5 break the tie.
It was a lot of
Okay.
close battles,
Vance.
Van.
Why
Yeah.
why didn't she take the hat off?
I don't know.
Any
it was
particular
part of her
reason?
look.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I thought.
Okay. Yeah, no, it was on TV. I thought she did take it off.
Nope.
You know what, Dre?
Because
It seemed like it would have been. It just seems to me that would have been
the only reason I said it like that. The only reason I said it like that because when she came out for the final battle, I was like, "Oh, but she's about to take this hat off and
She's gonna take the hat off and turn it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
And when it didn't happen, I was like,
They.
So Dom and Beautiful with the final battle.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Hey Corey, you left when it was time for the to play the games. You deserted us, Corey.
Corey was in Dallas too?
No,
No,
you talking about
Corey
during the
was in
PK.
Atlanta for the funeral.
Oh, during the
PK
PK
games against Lawrence and John and
over
them.
there cheating and stuff.
You like Dream?
What did you think about the face category, Megan? You were happy with how it went and everything?
I
She's
was
in the
very
bottom.
pleased. I was very pleased.
Well, her house
Everyone,
member, she was pleased.
everyone
Well, so
brought
Ebony
the
won,
category
you right.
how I wrote
And
it.
Ebony
how
won,
I,
Arnold.
well, even if Ebony didn't win, the way
Oh,
that everyone else brought it is how
Megan,
I asked for it to be brought, and I appreciate
we don't have to
it.
do all that. It's okay. It's okay to be a host and be happy when your house members win. As long as you didn't do nothing to influence it, it's all right. It's okay to celebrate that.
It is okay to celebrate her, but I
Right,
also
but
see
you're
I could
you're
also
trying
see
to
the
you're
T-Shies. If
trying
the
to
T-Shies would have
detach your
won
happiness
too,
from the
I
fact
would
that
I
she
would
won.
appreciate them winning too. Don't make it seem like because she's an Ebony,
'cause
I'm
you-
like
Right,
I wouldn't
you did say
say
earlier.
I never
You did
said
say
that.
earlier that everybody that you didn't see a chop that everybody was sitting and stuff like that. So you
I
didn't have no
said
problem.
I never
that.
said
You
that.
was pleased with the face category
I never
itself.
said that nor
Yeah.
suggested that.
Yeah.
So what were you trying to say, Harold? Because I had already said that I was happy
Arnold
with
said,
but
Arnold said, "Were you pleased?" And I said, "Of course she was pleased. Her house member won."
had my
Only thing I
house member
said was-
not won, I
only
still
thing
would
I-
have been pleased.
Only thing I said
Okay,
was it
right,
was
but we did.
congratulations
that wasn't the case.
to Ebony.
So I hold on, Vance. I'm
you.
gonna talk so you can talk. If that was the case, then we could discuss that. I'm talking about what happened in reality. In reality, your house member won, so you were happy.
But that's not why I'm
where's the
happy.
argument?
I'm happy because everybody brought the category how I wrote it. That's why I'm happy, not because my house member won. You're saying because my house member won. I don't want you to hey.
I'm not separated. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
She's
all right.
happy, but she's happier that her husband won.
I'm not going, Rodney. I'm not going to negotiation.
Okay, understand.
Happier.
Yes, but it looked like it was a lot of some good competition there, though. You know that
I'm
is
glad
good.
you had a good
Megan,
turnout.
what did you want for Sneaker? What did you want? Because I was kind of
Not that.
Yeah, what was
Not
that,
that.
Megan?
Oh my God.
That's because she got ChatGPT to help her, and she ain't trained ChatGPT on how to on ballroom.
First of all, okay.
MJ, that's how I felt in Dallas, but we won't talk about that either. Okay, But which two judges were against the Chi-Chis in Chicago? Since you said that, which two houses?
I wanted to say it was only one house that I felt like was against us, but you say MJ.
Right. Because he made the comment. I know you said, otherwise, but I want to hear what MJ got to say.
Are we waiting for him to say it?
Well, obviously he ain't gonna say it. Obviously he's not gonna say it. He just wrote what he wrote, so he's not gonna say it. So Megan, what were you looking for Sneaker? Because we were all kind of confused.
I have to go back and look at the category because I swear.
Nike.
Alana said
Nike. Nike factory store special.
How many people walked that, Harold?
It was one person walked, and he got Lavelle
He got
chopped him.
chopped.
And he was going off, and he was going off for about 2 minutes. And I, for the life of me, do not understand what this man was going off for, unless this call for bring it with a pair of Mexican Jordans.
Yes, unless it called for some shit like that. I don't know why he was upset. I have no idea.
So there was a lot of people upset at the function.
Okay, so on the cheat sheet that I have, it says sneaker versus sneaker. Tonight we're bringing it back to the golden era of footwear. For this battle, it's all about vintage heat on your feet. Bring it wearing a classic or throwback sneaker. Think retro Jordans, original Air Max, Shell-toe Adidas, Reebok, Fila, or any timeless pair that represents sneaker culture before a hype beast took over. And then in quotes, to go even further, I put throwback classic sneaker, nothing current. So right in that category, I'm not a fashion person. But
can you pull up that clip? Can you pull up that clip?
Sure, you gotta give me a second.
Okay.
So
Corey.
let me say this. Even when there are categories like that, right? It has to have some appeal to it.
Something appeal to it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that was the problem. Even with it being like a retro category, there was no appeal to the shoe. It was just very, okay, they asked for something retro, but it's not ballroom. It's not ballroom. It wasn't ballroom.
If they would have brought like a special retro shoe, like
yeah, but even the
So looking at this, Yardi is one of my friends. Me and him have a very good relationship.
I love Yardi.
Even though I'm not a fashion person, if I was on that panel, that in my imagination, that looks like a current shoe. Like that shoe looks like it just came out like within recent years. So I don't know. That doesn't look like a vintage shoe to me.
But okay, so fuck it.
But then again, I'm not a fashion person, so it probably could be a vintage shoe.
So
I
I'm
don't
gonna be
know.
honest with you, Megan, this was poorly written because I understand where you're going with the theme of the ball, right? But I don't think the category was written in a way that kind of like allowed people to kind of really do anything that would have appealed to the judges, unless it was all about how you present it overall. Because like, yeah, nothing about that. Like maybe you had to create like an ad campaign or come with some supporting visuals that would make people understand. Because
something to show.
There was nothing. There was nothing to that.
Harold made up, but it looked like it definitely looked. According to the person, I'm sure the person, very nice. It just seemed like they did go to a factory store and say, "Give me that shoe right there," and bring it up. It just did nothing for the category. Nothing.
Megan, unshare. They said unshare before they ban you. You can't have that sitting on the screen too long.
Well, what's wrong with it? What was wrong with it?
No.
It's
No, what
just
they're saying is you
rules.
can't just have like
Yeah.
a screen share just sitting there for like a long time. I don't know. I mean, I haven't
Oh, okay.
done Bigo culture
Okay.
in a long time, so I'm just
But
reading
in
the
the
comments.
in the future, when it comes to fashion categories, I'll probably reach out to people who are um fashion icons and legends so that they can help me probably write the category. I know I reached out
Yeah,
to
you could call the fashion Bible.
I wait the who? I ca- I, I reached out to Chad Allen Meekley to help me because I know he's legendary for Bazaar. I had him to write the Bazaar category. So in the future, I will probably do that for fashion category.
You said Brandy St. Laurent.
Barry, you
No,
something wrong with you.
full blown. I was going down that street with you, but what she said was she reached out to him for the bizarre category.
Correct.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
with
he
you.
Oh yeah,
did.
Yeah, I was
Harold,
with you.
I was like, Harold, I was like,
we all
and
was
then she
done
said
until
bizarre.
she added that part to
Yes,
her.
she
It's
did.
like, because we said, don't reach out to the fashion people. Yes, I reached out to Chad Allen Meekley and we gave.
I felt like I was in an Uber that
Oh
turned down the
my
wrong street.
God, y'all
Wait,
are
where we
crazy.
going?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Y'all are
Once
fierce.
you said bizarre, we turned it off. Yeah, we was like,
It
oh,
was
okay.
Rodney. It was like,
TT said not too much on Milwaukee. Hold it up.
Mhm.
TT.
Oh no, once she gave us clarity, TT, we was good. We was good. She said bizarre. We go with that.
Oh my
was good.
God.
Let me peek through here and see who's up in here. Hey, Susan.
Yes.
Hey,
Look,
Boy.
since I said it
Mother,
last night,
are we ready for my mother?
I said this last
Oh,
night on the
she's
show.
gone again, isn't she?
I said this last night on the show, and I want to publicly say this tonight. I used last night. Megan was talking about her party and how she was, approached and kind of like threatened to be attacked and stuff like that at her party on Friday. And we talked about how I'm gonna use the word again, but not in that it wasn't used for that content. Um, I said that yes, Megan. They said that it's Dyke Night prior to the Butch Queens coming in at 2 on Friday. I received some flack about saying the word dyke as it being inappropriate.
Oh my God.
So for anyone I offended, I do apologize. But like I said, that's what they call it here in Chicago. Before I even got here, when I started coming here, they call it Dyke Night. But we can say the lesbian night or something, more suitable
We
at
call
this
it
day
the
and
fish
age.
fry.
Okay, anything.
I think
Rodney, they said, "How dare you?"
No, I think it's really tough, like because regionally, there are so many different terminologies used, and to a point where I even saw like a post the other day where someone posted and they were asking, like, for trans people to like speak on if they were really offended by like the term tranny, and it's like even like in some places like people don't like using the term stud or that becomes offensive. So I think we all have to kind of like extend some grace, Rodney. I'm glad you did like apologize there, like for offending people. But I think we also have to take into account like just regionally, and I'm not even going from like a generational standpoint. I'm just like in certain areas, certain things are you know made to seem acceptable, and in other areas, they're just not. And it oftentimes lends to like a lot of confusion. And I think honestly, just my opinion, I think this is where we've kind of run into this flack and pushback in this country with people like having like what seems to be like what is a resistance towards like the LGBT culture, this and that, whatever. When it becomes like everybody's like, okay, well, identify this person this way and this person this way, and not to say that it shouldn't, but I just think because we are people that are all over the place, it gets a little hard sometimes. Like even like at work, I work in an environment where it visibility is big, so I'm always trying to make sure. But even it was pointed out in here that I didn't identify the GNC person as they them. So we all make mistakes. I think we should all have patience. Shout out to whoever took time to correct Rodney, but I think we just have to remind people not to make people feel uncomfortable. But we also have to have an understanding that in different areas, different things are said in a way that it comes across as acceptable.
Right. Genuine, not being hateful and spiteful to
Right.
any.
Baby, listen, right, yeah.
Mother, you here? You here, Mother? If you here, come back up. We ready.
What's she coming up for?
What's she coming up for? There was some significant changes made this past week, so I think my mother was a part of it.
She's gonna address her post.
She's gonna what?
Address her post.
She probably will address her post. Yes.
Oh.
Can you hit your daughter and see if she? Yeah, she done came up 20 times. I can hit my mother.
Yeah, you have two devices. Could you do the honors, please?
Yes.
Well, J Rock, y'all don't mind. Y'all don't mind.
Don't ask me to hit up nobody.
Not asking him anything, but I am gonna. I did see a post where someone was pointing out some former Ebonies were pointing out, and I'm so mad maybe I did screenshot it. Did I? I was at work at the time.
A bunch of former Ebonies being happy that and all that trying to come back.
They were pointing out that it was almost like Ding Dong, the witch is dead, like kind of like type of thing. Like they had issues with. I guess
no, Barry. No. That's my brother. That's my brother. Don't
Barry. I keep telling the people the order of operations says, but yeah. So
it don't work like that. It don't work like that.
Yeah, no, You don't get to define that.
Wait. Who's your mother, Harold? Who's your mother?
Excuse me. You know my mother. She lives in New Jersey. You know my mother.
I know your mother lives in New Jersey. Harold, don't play with me.
Happy birthday to the icon Robert Allord.
Mother.
Happy birthday, Robert.
Happy birthday, Robert.
You sit over there with your grands next to you.
And happy.
But yeah, so J Rock, do you have any comments on? It was Natasha and Dominique. They was like, I guess some people that they had differences with, while being a part of the kingdom, are no longer a part of the kingdom.
That's the kind of stuff that happens.
Yes, that's what Malik told Rachel when Rachel asked, "What's going on in Mugler?" Malik said,
Malik asked, "Well, what's going on with what house is she in? What house is she in these days?" But
no, I asked that.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, I asked what house. I didn't know. But then the folks said she told you. She said you know the story, baby.
Okay.
But
baby,
Chanel tore her up. Chanel said the same thing that's happened with all the houses that kicked you out. Yeah.
Oh
Which
wow.
I don't know.
And that's Chanel Drag
Ross.
Performance, right? Yeah. No, not
Not that
not
Chanel.
not the 007 Chanel. The Chanel that's still in that house. What's
Okay,
what?
got
That's
you.
your name, right? From Dallas.
Lucci,
J-Rock?
Yeah,
Frankie.
Chanel
Frankie?
Mugler. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, let's just. I mean, since we're here, and I don't know what my mother's gonna do, but we all know, we've all heard that Tiana, the icon herself, Tiana Ebony, is no longer part of the Ebony organization. She put out a statement saying that she was, after many years of wonderful uh, membership in the iconic House of Ebony, that she has decided to part ways. Um, and we have heard of a couple others. I don't know if they put out statements. Yes, they did. As well as Uncle Mike, the icon Uncle Mike Ebony, put out a statement to say that he has parted ways as well. And I didn't see his statement, but it was the conversation that he has stepped away as well, which is Andre, the legend Andre Ebony. I think former New York father or East Coast father or something like that. East Coast father. Yeah, he has departed ways with the house as well. So we thought Tiana would be up here. She'd been up here all night, but maybe she's gone to sleep or something. Uh, so she's not back. Um, J Rock, if you don't mind, how's the mood? Is the mood different in the house? As I can tell you, when Michelet left us, there was a thought process about that, and people they were in their feelings and all the stuff like that. So I can understand someone of Tiana's stature and Uncle Mike and even Andre, that there is some feelings, there.
Well, I mean, they said that Friday and Saturday we damn near won the whole ball, and then we had a good time. The kids enjoyed themselves. Sunday we had a family day, and Monday we're talking about what we're doing for the next month, which is in New Orleans, and we're getting ready for the West Ball. So I don't know what type of feelings were they looking for, but we're just on the road.
There
God
you go.
bless.
Gotcha.
As a leader, J Rock,
Mm-hmm.
when high profile people leave, how does it impact you, or are you just, oh well?
It doesn't impact me. This house is about to be 50 goddamn years old. There's other houses that have been bred from the House of
Hold it, boo.
Ebony.
Hold on,
If
hold
you
on,
want,
hold on,
no, you're
hold
asking
on.
me a question. I'm giving you an answer.
Right? Yeah.
Um,
I feel like your blood pressure went up.
no, my blood pressure didn't go up because my blood pressure, if it would have went up, actually my blood pressure is very fine. When do you ever see me talking at this level? Anyways, um, like I said, Arnold got mad at me for talking loud, so when we came on here. No, but to be honest with y'all, I always look at it like this. Like Pops always told me, I've been in this house for 18 years. And in 18 years, I've seen the best come, I've seen the best go. This house has the most icons and the most legends. This house has been around damn near 50 years. In 2028, it'll be 50 years, the most dominant house in ballroom history, as when you're saying never left the floor. Never left the floor. Always had contenders, other houses bred from it. In order to breed other houses in ballroom, they have to leave. You see what I'm saying? So all these houses has left, and then those houses that left has had houses come from that. So if it wasn't for Ebony, there wouldn't be a lot of ballroom today. All I'm saying is if you leave, do good wherever you go. It does not matter because there's always a new graduating class of LGBTQIA every year that you can develop from scratch. And then guess what? They might leave too. But guess where? And guess what's not going to go nowhere? Ebony. We are still here to include the bloodline and the founder that said, he don't give a fuck about none of that shit. He got a lot of kids in many different houses. So, it's God
I'm
bless
I'm,
them. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just asking, and that's admirable of you. Um, I don't shade nobody. I don't shade people when they leave. I don't intentionally try to shade people when they leave. But I ain't wishing you like success, bitch. stumble over your feet, go through 4, 5, 6, 7 houses, and beg at the door if you can come back.
The expressions of J Rock Ebony is not the expressions of everybody in the house of Ebony, and I do not hold them back from their expressions. But I'm just telling you, as a leader of this house,
No,
I
I
don't
no.
encourage
I'm
I
just
don't
saying it.
encourage them to do that.
I'm not saying, and I'm not. Please, I don't want you to think I'm saying this contradictory to what you said. I say this from a standpoint of, I am grateful, when people come here and them leaving. I'm not going to like do anything to intentionally impede you or be an ass or whatever the case is. That, but
Mhm.
if you stumble over your feet, very. I mean,
I
I
will
feel
tell.
like. I mean, I'm sorry. I feel like me. I'm a founder overall. I feel like Balenciaga is the best house in ballroom. So if you leave and go anywhere else, I do want to see you bitch, make me know it. So that's why I'm, and that's only from a competitive standpoint. But
Mhm.
there are some people now when you have people that leave and like Rodney left. When Rodney left, it was never like shade, this and that, whatever. Was never an issue. But um, he did his thing, so it was like we were fine. But he's a competitor, so we competed. There are other people that have left the house and want to be shady or do certain things or have done things shady. Bitch, every time they stumble and fall, I'm giggling. I'm giggling. Yeah, I am. It's no shame. If you leave respectfully, whatever the case, whatever you choose to do is on you. But you leave, you're toxic after you leave. You're spreading lies and saying things, or you're trying to, pry people out. Very bitch. Like it's
So
no
so
shade.
that's
That's a
Like
question.
Barry, like
That's
Barry. I wasn't shady. I wasn't shady to Barry. I didn't agree with Barry's reasons for leaving, but I respect them also. But Barry's done this to me before.
see, but
But
that's the
that's
thing.
the question that I have. When you talk about when you talk about people leaving, I know I hear so many people say they left or they didn't leave the right way. Do y'all? What do y'all think about that situation? They didn't leave the right way or something.
Sometimes
Is,
there is
is
no
there a
way.
right way? Is there a wrong way?
Yes. Listen,
Okay.
Arnold. I take what you say. That you're your own person. You don't have to lie about leaving. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Thank you.
You don't have to. You don't. If you want to leave, leave. You don't have to all of a sudden start making up stuff. Oh, people aren't family, or this didn't happen. Girl, you were never family. You were
That's
ne-
the only thing
or
that I would be upset about, but that
you
hasn't
don't have
happened.
to manufacture. You don't have to justify anything. Hey, I'm taking my talents. I'm going to South Beach.
Right. So hypothetically, somebody's in your
Yeah,
house,
my life
Rodney.
together.
They're in your house and they've been there for a while. There's one of your valued members, and you hear something. You hear rumbling. Me and Harold said, Rodney, we heard that such and such is hitting it, and you say, really? And you say, yeah. And so you go ask them, hey, are you? I heard you hitting it. Are you going somewhere? And they say, no, I'm not going anywhere. And then a month later they come to you and say, "Well, hey, I'm getting ready to make my move. I'm gonna see you later." Is that the wrong way? Did they do it the wrong way? Do you
No,
think they lied to you?
I don't because like I think I think sometimes I think I think certain things can happen sometimes. I think um a person can not be in the mood to leave. I don't want to leave. But there are things going on that very continue to push them. Or people, oh girl, she's gonna leave. I think it's admirable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real transparent. When Cameo left the house of Balenciaga, there were a lot of people that thought Little JoJo was leaving. Oh, he's gonna leave. Oh, he's definitely gonna leave. Oh, people said, and JoJo was like adamant about, I'm not going anywhere. That's Cameo's choice. It's not whatever. And a lot of times when you have people that are high profile leave, other people tend to start thinking that people that have proximity to them are also going to leave. and they have no intentions on it. And what happens is people start making those people feel uncomfortable. And it's very, I told you I'm not leaving. And you get to a point where people start, questioning their own loyalty. They feel their loyalty is being questioned and whatever. And then they get to a point where, they're frustrated and they may make an emotional decision and say, oh, well, fuck it, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This to me, this is the part about managing things. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that honestly, like Kelly has texted me no less than 2 or 3 times in the last 3 months. Oh, we heard Ken is leaving. Girl, this is where I said before what I said on their show or this show or whatever in regard to, I know where that's coming from. I know Ken is very in tune with the House of Balenciaga. He's very involved and speaks with very, very involved on the day to day. So I've done this long enough to know, when people are whatever. But I've also, this is the beautiful thing. When you treat people right, people treat you with respect. In a lot of spaces, I have a lot of eyes in places that I shouldn't. And I also know when people are trying to run an agenda and they're trying to make something happen. This is where you keep good relationships with people, because there are always people that always want to say, hey, leave the light on for me. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. But somebody, 2 things. One, somebody said, oh, let me go back to this. I don't have an issue with Persia. I don't have an issue with Persia at all. I internally, that even when me and Persia have gotten into it, there are people in the house that will tell you very, very high in leadership that I've been the one person still singing Persia's praises. And even when there have been people that suggested it very, Persia's going may get kicked out of Gucci or whatever the case because of different things that happen. I said, she's not going anywhere. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Persia has been prolific, and you see action, you see results coming from what's happening. I think Persia's doing a good job. I'm very proud of Persia. I'm proud of like the accolades. I think Persia has done 2 things that are very hard to do. Persia has stepped up his own performance on the floor to continuously solidify as a legendary Vogue femme, and on top of that, being a leader to not only lead but recruiting and developing and this that and that. Those are the things that I very saw and very said, okay, you're going in the right way. There was other little things along the way, so yeah. But yeah, it's no shade. And then y'all asked something else I wanted to. People should be forced to find out. I mean, let me say this. About what if people leaving is not for a position. Here's my thing. I believe that loyalty is bilateral. Oftentimes, people always speak about individuals being loyal to an organization. Individuals have to be loyal to the organization, has to be loyal to the individuals. You have to make it a place where people want to be. Oftentimes, I hear people having these conversations and they're saying things like, "Oh, people, they just going to join houses because they're scared of competition. They don't want to battle." No, because
Right.
people got in ballroom. People got in ballroom to be a part of something. People want to be a part of a have a vibe. We always talk about family. People want to be a part of it. So everybody loves to compete. People ain't ducking competition. People ain't joining no house. Girl, I can't beat them. I'm going over there. That's the dumbest shit. You don't have nothing else to say when you say it, so you're just gonna come up with that.
Yeah.
People want
So
to
I
be a
think
part of
people,
something. They want to feel like,
and I
they
think
want
people
to.
leave for a
Hey,
myriad of
Lexi.
things. I think they leave for a lot of different reasons. I think one of the worst, to me, one of the worst departures from our house was Pussy. Now Pussy West was one of the worst the departures I think we had, probably besides Miss Chalet. But she was probably the one. And her thing was she only was she came in as a Saint Laurent. She came into ballroom as a Saint Laurent. So she didn't know anything else but Saint Laurent. She was like, well, I would love to go see what else is out there. I would love to see what else I want to do, experience in ballroom. And I don't think anything's wrong with that. It's your time, your extra time, your extra money. And you have the right to go out there and experience it how you want to experience it. So I never had a problem with her leaving and what she wanted to do, because I think people have the right to try things and to do things.
But can I say this, Arnold? And you said this, and I don't know if this is like fair to say. This is where I say that houses have a responsibility to be loyal to the person, because I think that in that instance, it's like, hey, what are we doing to create an environment around this individual? Like oftentimes people be like, oh, we got somebody good to vote. And people, again, want to be a part of a squad. They want to have a team. And so when someone says, I want to experience something else, they want the experiences that they're seeing. And I think it's incumbent upon us as leaders to kind of manufacture these things that appeal to people. You know what I'm saying? As a house, I really admire, what Courtney has done as far as bringing in younger talent. You know what I'm saying? Into a iconic house, because that makes other people want to be a part. That makes people want to, have fun. I look at, kind of like where Trent and Speedy have gone, as far as like the Carolinas, like, and being able to bring in younger. And once you do that, you have other people that find themselves being able to find people they relate to.
Of course.
And if you just have like, you have like have people that are well-established statements, legends, icons, it's going to be hard to be able to bring younger people in, because one, they don't feel like they have a connection to those people. They don't see how it's going to be fun for them.
No, I agree with what you're saying. And just for just clarity, there were other things in which Pussy gave her that she wanted to experience. It had nothing to do in that arena.
Okay.
But and we realized that there were certain things that happened during the situation that made her say, okay, let me go out and see what else is going on. It totally was on us as to what was happening, but it still was her decision as to what she wanted to do with her ballroom career. And we, and I gave her the green light to go. Yeah.
So let me ask y'all this: as people who like J-Rock has grown up in Ebony, 18 years, Ebony culture, long established house. Rodney, you started as a Mugler, went to Balenciaga, moved on, to Milan, this and that. Arnold, you started off.
No, he went on to Prodigy. He went on to.
Well, no, we know
I'm just
that.
playing. I'm just playing.
I'm just setting the tone. You started off, you started off in the House of Khan. You went to, Allure. You became a Saint Laurent. In all of those organizations, especially more so Arnold for you, Allure, Saint Laurent, Rodney, your first three houses, they have, and J-Rock being in one, they have very like strict cultures. Like they have cultures that like kind of like that is their identity, and they've had them for a long time. As you like season in the scene, do you find it hard and challenging to change and adapt to where things are in ballroom, because what you experience is tried and true?
No, so I believe you have to change everything. I think things change in ballroom. They move, they grow, they move, and I think you have to grow with them. If you don't, you're just going to be left. You're definitely going to be left behind. You're going to be left behind. And we had this conversation so many times when we first started the show a long time ago, and I would talk about the fashion and talk about the best dress predominantly. It was like, oh, you're still stuck in the time. So I'm not. I was wearing skirts before any child was thinking about wearing skirts for men and stuff like that. So that's not the conversation. The conversation always with that has been there are certain rules and regulations when talking about best dress. It's the fit. It's how you the tailoring. How it looks. Those to me are just non-negotiables, regardless of how many stones and rhinestones you have on it. Those things still stand, and that's what makes it. So for that, I think you have to move with things. Things move. Younger people come in. Ballroom is a young girl's game. It is because if anybody says so, we may still be here, but it's a young girl's game. And so you have to adapt and change to the way things are going. If you don't, you're going to be ass out, and you're gonna be sitting there in a house with 4 or 5 old people. So, yeah, you got to move. You got to move with the times.
I definitely agree. You have to change with the times, and for me, it was more about being active, being out there, so they can see that. Okay, Rodney was walking here. He's still walking here. He does multiple categories. They see something in them that they might want to challenge them or and can work with them on getting that way as well. So I go to the younger, like to bring in green because Balmain was half green, half. So we started off with younger people to start to groom them, and then now they're kind of seasoned like the irises and people of that nature that are still here. And so they see other people see okay because. I'm gonna go back a little bit. People in the smaller houses per se, when you're recruiting people, when you ask them those questions about, you sure you don't want to, you know what I'm saying? What about when you're the only person at the ball and you have to battle 5? I'm just doing how you have to battle 5 Ebony's or 5 Augers or like that. Are you going to be prepared? Oh yes, I want to be me. I wanted to be me so I can make my name. I want to be, and then. After a year or so, 4 or 5 balls, and they're tired from battling those people to get tired, then they want a team.
Yeah. It's the same. It's the same thing, right? Even during the induction process, one of the things you ask is, "Hey, do you have a problem with being the only one in your area for right now? If you're the only one in your particular city, you're the only one there right now. We understand. Would you be okay for the time being the only? Oh yes, I got it. I'm glad I'm the only one here, bitch. 6 months, a year later." Oh, girl, wasn't nobody with me. I was the only one.
Yeah, I had no support. Yeah.
I think oftentimes people get so caught up in the excitement of joining something, and they don't really think through. And for me, one of the things that I've learned over the years is even in talking to people is understanding like what matters to people. I think we have this like philosophy, Arnold, and I talked to you, before we've had this discussion where oftentimes it's like there's this thought that everybody wants the same thing. Everybody views it the same way. Everybody doesn't view a house the same way. Everybody in there is not family to them. Some people, it's a club or it's like a fraternity or these are just people I hang out with. To other people,
anything.
To other people, it's their family, and that's what it means. And I think that it's important when you know what matters to people, what drives them, then you're better suited to meet their needs or even understand why they move how they move. There are some people that's gonna come around for everything the house does. Other people gonna come around to walk there in our house 1 ball per season. So hey, I came. All right, y'all. I may come in on a post here and there, whatever. I'm not in the group. You know what I'm saying? But you know what they are, and this is where I tell people, even when it comes to even trying to help younger people, when they're trying to develop. Oh well, the people don't want to hang around us, and that don't mean they're not good for that. Every people have different things. People have different things going on.
Yeah, Jason, you were right. All those things all those things are questions they give. You never come here. You never come to my area. You're not my mom. You're not my dad. All that stuff comes up. And Corey, you're right. this what do I need? You know what I need from a house. It's better. No, sometimes you got to tell us what you need. Hey Corey,
Right.
what's up? Hey King Father Corey.
What's going on?
Do you call him
Yeah.
King Father Cop?
No, I don't call him that.
You know better, right?
So yeah, but that's it's a lot. It's a lot.
And going back to like this thing with like people leaving, I think sometimes I find myself frustrated because I feel like sometimes people find their groove. And even when you find your groove, you know, sometimes things slow down,
Got you,
things
Cooper.
get bumpy,
Got you.
whatever the case. But you found your lane. And you know, people will allow people to, you know, talk them out of things. My thing is, you know, and this is my playbook. When people, you know, come to me and tell me people in other houses, I ask them what they need you for. What do they want from you? What did they tell you they were going to do for you? Because if someone isn't telling you how they're going to make things better for you, where are you going?
Yeah.
Because obviously they need you to plug in and fill something, this and that, whatever the case. If you're doing well and they're not doing something that is going to put you in a position to, you know, better your situation, where are you going?
Yeah. But I do believe, and that we've talked about this so much. Me, you, and Rodney, and Corey can attest to the fact we've always said in this day and time, folks want a squad. They want to be a part of some type of squad for whatever their situation, whatever their category is. They want a squad. It is without a doubt. That's their thing. And no matter what they tell you, I can be by my you want somebody with you. You want a group of people with you to play off of or do whatever. So, you know, that's just the way the ballroom is now.
How did I end up on the panel, child? How did that happen?
Girl, because you wanted to be here so bad. You wanted to be here. Welcome.
I
welcome,
promise you, I
Raymond.
never hit join.
Jason, I don't know where you were when the girls was trying the ball you won, girl, but I was like, oof. But
hold on for a second. Can none of them ugly hold on, Arnold. Can none of those ugly washed up bitches say anything about me winning anything? Because them bitches ain't even do nothing. They can't even hold a candle next to my ballroom career, so they can suck it from the back slowly.
Now, always in the back.
All the way from the back.
Hey, wasn't that Lawrence? Wasn't that Lawrence?
Listen,
Lawrence is a fat truck driver. She can't talk to me.
She's not a truck driver no more. All right.
Oh, she got fired?
Let me say, Diggy, let me go back to what you said. Diggy, let me say this. This is something that I am committed to. Andre's mom is right. I hate the stupid questions in an induction meeting. If you're asking someone, oh, Pampers is sponsoring you. If Pampers leaves, are you gonna leave?
Yeah.
What are we asking that for?
Yeah.
Because one, the person
J-Rock, don't call
really
me
know.
now, J-Rock. Don't call me now.
Mother, get in the box.
The person doesn't really know, and if if we think that, then you know, I mean, is it unreasonable to think that if somebody came and they just got in the house and a year later the person that brought them leave, they may have. However, if the house has made them feel so comfortable and the person says, oh, well, child, no, I'll go on. I mean, I like it here. I'm all right.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Let me see how it works out for
nothing,
you. Let me
Mother.
know.
You good. Stay where you at. You're good.
Yeah, I just got up in all four of y'all. All four of y'all in the iconic point of view is bald. I just got up into that.
I'm not bald. I shaved my head.
We're not bald. We just haven't been to.
No, baby, you don't need to take me down. I'm here.
We just haven't been to those countries the other people have.
You've been there. You just went to a ball. You just ain't go get the surgery. But you've been there.
No, I haven't been to Turkey.
We've not been to those countries. No.
They do them in other countries besides Turkey. Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
If y'all want to
No,
influence
but
it, just 'cause
no,
I got a doctor that does it in New York.
but I really feel like I feel like I challenge every leader. Get these stupid ass questions out of it. It drains my soul. Induction meetings. I love to see new talent come in, but I hate to see people in my house like look crazy. Hi, this is so and so. He's new to ballroom. He doesn't know, much. He went to one ball with me. We showed him like 3 or 4 balls. Yes, hi. I'm XYZ Balenciaga. What do you think you can contribute to this house that's been in existence for 23 years? Bitch, I'm just learning the scene. What the fuck?
No, I got one better. I got one better, y'all. I got one better.
Harold. I just got here. What?
Hey, do you? I'm so and so. I'm so and so Balenciaga. Do you know me? No.
Oh no, or the other girls who star it. So you want to walk Vogue Femme?
Can you beat me?
Who are your favorite Vogue Femmes?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say here. They say that. Who's your favorite Vogue films of Balenciaga?
No, it's not one of my questions, girl. So I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck.
it's just like you. These are things people have to be taught, And on top of it, when another thing is when you get people in there and they answer real quick. An example, Diggy's question, MJ's question. Oh, well, Rodney brought you to the house. If Rodney leave, you leaving? Well, yeah, probably so. You asked them a question. They gave you the honest answer. Now you upset.
But wait, man,
If
I want to say something. I want to say something.
I'm gonna answer
To
this
y'all,
guy here.
to y'all in the comments that say, shouldn't they know some sort of history? As a leader of ballroom, I can't stand when they bring their person to a meeting and they too coached. I don't want you to be too coached. That annoys me because that means you're too coached.
Let me say this. Yes, you should take some time to learn about what you're becoming a part of, but to sit there and think that people, we're talking vast history. Once a person gets in, that's your opportunity to kind of really, help shape and mold them. This and that, whatever case. Too often, people find themselves trying to teach people this and that, whatever. It's just like me and someone was having a conversation, and someone was like, trying to tell somebody about all these different people on the panel and who might not vote for them. And it's like, shut up. They don't need to know that. Now you got them going up there thinking about a whole bunch of stuff they don't need to be thinking about. If you're bringing someone into the house, you get them in, you teach them, you start teaching them, you make them hungry, you make them, want to be a part. It's like well, if you can pass this history test, this tells us that you really want to be here.
And stop telling them that everything is not shade. Sometimes you deserve to lose.
Right.
Well, but the whole time, this is why people don't even join under me. And if you do, then you are a winner. I've proven that, and you are a contender, and you want to be here. The thing about it is, with me, I don't. I'm different. I didn't say that to like be bragging or nothing. I'm saying that everybody that I've ever put in the house did not just get in. They had to probably wait almost a year. So I've had people go to other houses. I have people do everything because this is my thing. I don't care about
Can I ask
none
you
of
an
this
honest
shit.
question, J-Rock?
Wait, y'all, you can't ask honest questions till I'm finished. This is not Kelly Panel. Listen.
I forgot this is your pen. I'm gonna let you rock out.
When I put people in, this is my recruiting method. I really need you to really feel like I really want you to know that you can not only, this is not just ballroom for you. Can you even deal with me? Can you even deal with the people in here? What's going on with your personal life? Is this going to affect your personal life? All this kind of stuff. If I can't know that first, like the Ebonies will tell you, I will bring people all out of town. They'll be like, "Oh, that little Ebony is." I'll be like, "He's not an Ebony. She's not an Ebony." But she didn't came to like 3 or 4 balls. They're not an Ebony. I'm bringing
It
them
took
out of town.
over a year for Narcotics to become an Ebony.
Thank you. Everybody think that they always think that they are Ebonies, but what I'm trying to make sure is, do you really want to do this? Because you can go to any house, but do you really want to do this? And then guess what? When they do come in, they know who is who. They know what they want. And when I take them to an induction meeting and they start asking them questions and everything, I don't feel like it's coach. I feel like they have experience with them. And a lot of people are like, wait, that's who you bring into the induction meeting? I thought he was already in. No, he was learning the family. They was learning the house. And I wanted to make sure this is something that they really wanted to do. And plus, I wanted to make sure that this aligns with their life, because I'm not paying your rent. I'm not paying your phone bill. I'm not paying nothing. I need you to be on your one. I just can't do it. I just can't do it because I didn't come in the ballroom like that. But
Jason,
that's
go
just
ahead, and
me.
then I'm gonna go.
That's just me.
I'm cool. Go ahead, Harold.
My mother sent
I
me.
had a
My mother sent me
philosophy.
here.
I had a philosophy like that at one point of really kind of like making sure people really understood. You know, I think now you have the conversation with people, and and for me, this is just me. This is my approach. Not everybody in Balenciaga. There are some people that are with that J Rock approach. They're gonna drag you around the world for a year. To me, and there's a reason for that. The reason is because people don't want to get it wrong, right? But my philosophy is this: if we get it wrong, it's just right. If it don't work, what I tell you, Arnold,
If
it
it
just
don't
don't work.
work, it don't work.
It just
You got
it don't
see you
work.
later.
I think there becomes so much of a focus in very, not making a mistake of bringing somebody in and oh, this didn't work out. It didn't work out. It didn't work out.
Work out.
Nobody is sitting saying, bitch, that Balmain boy, he ain't work out for them. Girl, who's keeping track? And on top of it, it's like then you become frustrated if you spend a whole 6, 7, 8 months. Oh, come to practice. Oh, come to the little dinner. Oh, come here. Oh, this and that, whatever. Go to this ball. You done did this. Oh, come on, I'm gonna take you with me here. Oh, oh, you can split the room with me. Blah blah blah. This or whatever. Oh, you can this ride with me to this ball. You do all that. Then you like, well, you know what? I want to bring you to the next induction. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go to West. Now you irritated because you done did all this pouring.
Not me. Did you not hear me say that I've lost a lot of people that way? That's why I don't mind doing that. If that's what you do, then that's what you do. Go to
And
that
that's
house, but
fine
at least
if that works for you.
I
I'm
like it
feel
like
away.
that though, Harold, because it's a lot of people in the Gulf Coast. They say, let me tell you something, and I swear for God, y'all, I'm not tooting my horn. But when you are the person that develops everybody, like what kind of competition is that if you trying to get everybody to come to your house? We won't even really have no fun. It wouldn't be no fun. It wouldn't be no competition. So even though people want to come to Ebony, I let them look at every house. I have people in every house that are up under me. That's just like when when Yeezy got chopped. I was all on it. The reason why I was asking questions like that is because that person came under me. I called Tishi and told Tishi, this is a person that really is interested in your house. You see what I'm saying? I do that kind of stuff because I'm just like,
I get that. Listen, and there's no problem with that. Any person that comes to
every
me,
house, Corey.
listen, any person that comes to me, I'm gonna give a person general interest in ballroom. There was a young man that I really wanted to be, a Balenciaga. He went to a whole nother house, and it was like, it's cool. I still give him, advice, this and that, whatever the case. We still have a good rapport. It's no need to shade him, but there also isn't. I'm not gonna just. I'm a poor. There's only so much I'm giving. There's only so much you're giving, and I get and understand. your thought process, J Rock, and I'm not saying that's wrong, and I'm not saying into whatever your name is in the
But you know
comments
what though?
about
But you know
that
what,
being
Harold? That may
family.
be. But I'm just thinking about something, Harold, what somebody just said, and I'm glad they said it, and I'm not saying it. Maybe the reason I'm like that is like I said once again, when I was a kid, and when all the veterans that was before me, all the veterans in ballroom, the legends, the icons, and we didn't really have really like no legends of icons right here in the Gulf Coast. We had icons coming down here to bless us and stuff, and then teach us and everything. But the vets, the people that came out before me and everything, right? They just left. And when I say they just left, bitches just stopped coming to balls. They just stopped throwing balls and everything. I literally became this person that I didn't expect to be like the person that had his hand in almost damn near 90% of the fucking Gulf Coast. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was saying like,
J Rock, I get that and understand it, and I say
uh-huh.
that from a standpoint of very. I had very in-depth conversations with leaders, with people coming into the scene, so I get and understand where you're coming from. But I also feel like very, as a person I love ballroom, I love family. I'm also very competitive. You know what I'm saying? I also feel like very, you know, we ain't gotta always divide them. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you still have to work in your best interest also. That's
But
just
you know
my
what,
thought.
Diggy said, oh yeah, when Shamar checked out, here goes the gag. I was behind everybody before Shamar checked out. That's what Pops will let you know. I used to my thing is I knew what my dad could do, but I knew that I had to be that one that was, to be honest with y'all, I was leading and was scared because I didn't feel like I had the knowledge of ballroom to be doing what I was doing. I.e., that's why I'm always on Rodney, or I was always like trying to listen to Harold or trying to listen to Stewart and
But
stuff
J
like that
Rock, can I say
because
something though? I think sometimes,
yeah.
and it's not shading me saying this, we give some of them people a little bit too much. Because like when they was learning the child, they ain't have no goddamn book. Didn't nobody show them nothing. They was
That's
young
why I
leading
say,
houses
Jason,
throwing balls. Like, child, what?
it's all right. It's again, people don't want to make a mistake. Listen, when 18 years ago, when Lavelle left Ebony and was coming to the House of Balenciaga, Tone said they're gonna leave. They're just gonna go back to Ebony, and I said, and then they just left. Then that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, these things happen. You know, when even when there was a point where we had a couple people leave the house. Oh my God, how does this look on the house? Like act like we in ballroom. We left from the houses to come here. Like, what are y'all saying? Like people over sensationalize things, and I say
Mhm.
that to say very like, you know, again, you can't be afraid to make a mistake. And if you see somebody and you feel like this individual is ideal, this is somebody I want to be a part of your brand, go for it.
Right. What's up, Mother Network?
What can I ask you a question then, Harold? Have y'all ever seen somebody that y'all wanted to be in y'all house and y'all just put them in?
Yeah, like we have a standardized induction process that all people need to go through. Need to go. I was supposed to tell Ken this story because this is so funny. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. We have a standardized induction process that people are supposed to go to a meeting. You're supposed to have a member that's a good member in good standing sponsor you. To get in the house. You present yourself before the people at that meeting, and then you're voted in. Now, of course, across almost 24 years, there have been some variances where that has not happened. One of the times was when Didi came to the House of Balenciaga. And Didi, was coming to the house. Yancey had called me up and said, Very, Didi was coming to the house. So sometimes y'all will hear me use this phrase, right? And so this is where this came from, right? So Didi was coming to the house. Yancey, was doing her hair, getting her ready, and it was Stasha Spring Affair Ball, right? And Fair Queen Face was like $300 that night, this and that, whatever. So me and Yancey said, okay, Yancey, we gotta go tell Raquel we putting Didi in the house. She's gonna debut at this ball, blah blah blah, that's whatever. So me and Yancy went to Raquel, and you know your grandmother. She was like she's loosened up over there, but she was a real stern set back then.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, Raquel, we put Dee Dee in the house. And so Raquel was like, oh yeah. Mm. So when are y'all putting in? Well, she's walking tonight. Oh, what is she walking? You know, Raquel, J-Rock, if anybody can hear her in their head,
I can hear
know
her
you're
now.
hearing.
I
Oh,
can hear
really?
her.
What is she walking? And so we said, well, she's walking Film Queen Face. She's walking the category you walking tonight. And so Raquel said, oh, we're supposed to be walking together? And Raquel said, well, good luck, and walked off. So if y'all ever hear me with this phrase, whenever somebody says something, I'm like, well, good luck. That's where I got it from. So yeah, but yeah, that's one of the times that's one of many times that, of course, the process, you know, we've deferred from like that standardized process.
Mm. Okay.
Are we wrapping up the show for the night?
Did you want to go?
That's what it looked like. Cause I'm definitely fist to go. I'm sleepy. I didn't went to work.
Mm-hmm.
Got into it with my supervisors and everything because they mad that I did something to improve the team. And he said, why did you do that? I wasn't trying to give that to her because she don't never give nothing to us. So, and I'm like, wow, shit. Whether it's on my real job or whether it's in ballroom, bitches is really out here trying to turn each other. What the fuck is going on? I never thought in a million years. That's why I had it on B. That's why I had it on Bigo, and Rodney was laughing because I'm like, do y'all really hear this? This man was literally saying, "I don't like her and what she." This is a grown man, though. That's why I be saying, gay people. It ain't gay. It ain't about gay. It ain't about ballroom. This is people. Period. This man literally said, "Why did you give this girl your standard operating procedure for the overnight shift that's going to help the daytime shift?" And I said, because she's the supervisor of the daytime shift, and things that happen in the daytime is going to affect the nighttime. And I just needed to show her the procedure because she's a supervisor. She needs to, well, she don't never do nothing for us.
Newsflash,
Excuse
Miami
me?
still that bitch. How you go from broke to rich?
I was like, how the fuck that? Like, what? But you know, it's just like that everywhere. I guess people just don't. I don't know. I just never been like. I just never been like that. If you, I don't know, if you try to shade me and you try to do all this kind of stuff, I've always felt like this. I've always been favored. I've always been favored. There is no need for me to play tit for tat. There's no need for me to play eye for eye, tooth for tooth. That's why I said J-Rock is talking for J-Rock. I don't stop my house from doing whatever my house want to do when it comes down to ballroom stuff. But anybody that's known me these 18, going on 19 years in ballroom, I've never been the person that can go tit for tat for stupid stuff. Because if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. If you want to have beef with me, it's gonna end up chicken. Because guess what? I ain't got time for the stuff. I don't got time for that. You'll be fighting the air. You'll be swinging at the air because I don't know what to tell you.
I'm Aharia. I'm behind them blinds, girl.
Hey.
Is she still a blue collar?
Girl, you over there?
Did I
Yeah,
not speak? Did I not speak when you first come in? You ain't say a word.
I did say hey,
Exactly,
but I
Scooby.
also came in the room. I'll be coming in the comments and y'all be speaking over me in the comments, let everybody else.
What you were saying in the comments, sis?
No, not you. I'm talking about Arnold when they first be up here. Everybody come in, and then when I come in, they don't be saying nothing. But then when I come on the panel, they be like, "Hey," I'm like, "Girl."
You must have given him nothing for his rebate, so he ain't want to hear it.
Hi everybody. Hey everybody.
Hey sister.
Baby, it's about to be 1:21 in the morning on the East Coast.
It is. We definitely thank everybody for coming up. Megan, we really thank you for staying and being here and asking all the questions and
Yeah, she
everything.
was talking
Vance,
about.
we appreciate you, Vance.
Did they get that settled out? Like, is he gonna sponsor Megan Ball ever again, or what's going on?
I knew that bitch was gonna start. I knew she was gonna start.
Well,
Mhm.
ain't
It would be
nobody
nice
speaking for
to.
him.
It
He's
would.
right
It would.
there, so I won't speak
It
for
would.
him. Vance.
It
Yeah,
would
no,
sure be nice to see you
not under those
sponsor.
conditions. Not under those conditions.
Well, sweetheart, being that I was at the inaugural, I mean, is that inaugural the first time, right?
That's not the
Arnold,
first.
I'm asking
It's
Arnold.
inaugural.
I'm asking Arnold. I'm asking
That's
Arnold.
correct. That's correct.
Okay, now, did I say that eloquently? Okay.
You did
But
very
since I was
eloquently.
at the inception of the first one, your baby, I think that I get a pass for not being able to come to the second one.
That's not what I asked. I
Oh, what
asked,
happened, sister?
will I,
What is it?
and
Well,
I
you know
thank
what,
you
Megan?
for
I also
acknowledging
sponsored
your
you. Look, can I say
absence.
something, sister? I
Well, Megan
sponsored
didn't
you.
invite me to her ball. I
Hold
didn't
on,
get
wait.
invited to Megan's ball.
I actually sponsored Megan with some roses. What happened to those roses, Megan? Can you tell us? Get out from mute.
Miami still that bitch. How you went from road to rich?
Hey,
Well, what
hey,
what
hey.
what kind of roses? What kind of
Oh no,
roses?
there was some beautiful roses that I woke up early in the morning looking for when I could have went to Walgreens that like any other cheap bitch would have did. But I actually went to a florist and I got Megan some roses to give her, to honor her for her first ball. Cause Chicago be giving her such a hard time. And she had left she gave them to like her house members, something like that.
I asked them to place them on the table. You gave them to
No,
me kind of at the
you gave it
beginning
to
of the
Film
ball.
Queen. The Film Queen picked them up.
It's on video.
It is on
Miami
And I
still
video.
thank
that bitch.
you.
How
I
you go
I
from broke
thank
to
you
rich?
for that. Thank you,
Newsflash.
Mother Network,
You're welcome,
Legendary,
sis. Thank you.
Maharia,
Uh-huh.
Balenciaga.
Yes.
I thank you. I did notice your absence at the second nostalgia ball, but it's okay. I believe that you will be having a ball soon. And you know what? I'm
Mhm.
going to come to your first ball like you came to my first ball.
Yes.
But after that,
It's
Curtain.
over for
Oh,
you.
let me go ahead, Arnold. Wait, Arnold. Let me go ahead and drop. Let me go ahead and drop nostalgia too, so me and Megan can argue about the name again.
Oh.
Oh, Jason.
Let me go ahead and drop nostalgia too, so we can argue about
Jason.
Well, they did say the Philadelphia Awards bar need a new name, so
I don't got nothing to do with that. That's not Guardian Ball.
Jason, why would you do that to me?
You thought the nostalgia. You was the first person to create nostalgia, child. I remember when that first.
That's not true. I did my research because it's very nostalgic to do your research, and I noticed that people definitely were having that ball a few like 20 years ago, 2005, 2006. They were having it under that name. So it's okay. But
It is having that ball.
the nostalgia ball right now in Chicago is a series ball. It will be held regularly.
Okay.
Well,
I love that for you.
I will be at Dalen's ball very soon. I need to take some new pictures.
They don't got a ball this weekend.
So Harold can have
April
a new
11th.
picture. So Harold can have a new picture to post for my birthday coming up. So Harold, you get ready,
Harold, just
sweetheart.
make sure she got nice eyebrows in the picture, please. Oh my God.
Will I see you Thursday, Maharia?
What's Thursday?
Y'all got a housemate here.
Tim's thing in Miami.
Oh, he have been inviting me to that. I mean,
You're not going.
No. I love Tim. No shade. I definitely I forgot about it.
You can love people and not attend the events. You love me, don't you?
Will definitely support him. But listen, damn, y'all made me forget what I was finna say.
About your eyebrows?
Oh wait, did I tell y'all? Just like how Harold had that story about Raquel. If you ever hear Jason say something about my eyebrows or eyebrows, y'all, like 2017, I was at Ebony, I think, or 16, and I came out to Atlanta. It was when we all went. Sorry, Megan, you weren't coming out at that time. Stuff like that.
What's coming out?
It was
You
a
just didn't see
whole
me,
bunch of
bitch.
us. And I came in a line for realness, and I don't know if it's because I kept talking shit on Facebook. I don't know if because I was talking shit on Facebook around the time or just getting into it people. Motherfucking Jason chopped the fuck out of me for realness, and then he gonna tell Rock, "Oh, I chop her cause her eyebrows."
Was that the year we was down there cutting up, Mario?
Yeah,
Oh,
yes, it
don't
was
talk about
that.
Jason and Chopper.
We're not talking
Chopper
about
Land.
dates. That is
Oh,
crazy,
God.
Jason. Why would you chop her?
He chopped the fuck out of me. No shade. It was
But she
so
got
embarrassing.
better
I
with
was
her
like,
eyebrows later on.
How
It
you a
helped her.
mess? How you a mess?
Ain't Harold a mess, girl? A mess.
No, Jason's the
Mhm.
best.
But Miaria got better with her eyebrows the next ball when she walked right up to me and blinked, and I was like, okay, eyebrows.
I can't.
What the fuck?
You know, sometimes eyebrows that get you props.
Tayana.
No shade.
Tayana.
Like Tayana when she puts on makeup.
Oh
Ooh,
Lord.
Watch
I
yourself,
don't
Miss
put on
Jason. Watch yourself, girl.
I just wanted to mess with
Tayana.
Tayana. Mind your business, Miss Arnold, bald-headed ass bitch.
You're messing my mother. Go ahead, mother. What you want?
Me and your mother
Tayana,
used to
you want
snore
to
together. We
talk
slept
about
in
your
the same
post?
bed and cuddled, okay?
You said, do I want to talk about my post? I haven't made a post today, Harold.
No, not today, boo.
Oh, Icon, Dr. Ayana 007.
I'm not
Oh,
a
y'all can talk about
007.
Chi Post too.
What
Oh,
Chi
you
do?
back in that?
You stupid. Hey, Chi.
She, my sister, my legendary $5,000 winning sister. She, I love my sister down, but she need to get off of social media. And I sister, this is stuff I ain't saying behind your back. I can say it again. You are too talented to be into it with these girls.
Miaria. I've been
Yes.
telling Chicky that for over 10 years.
Oh.
Child. She ain't listen to me. She ain't gonna listen to you.
I know, but this is literally like she's allowing these new girls, these kids, because they also always come in numbers, and they are literally like coming for her, and it's just I can't watch it. It's horrible. It's like it's
You gotta
just
let
start
Chi
smacking their ass.
Chi gonna do
Smack
what she
their
wanna
ass.
do, child.
it is
Go ahead.
so cringy. It's so cringy. Hmm
Well,
But
Tayana.
then I can't agree with that though, Maria, because like some of the stuff that you do is
about
cringy.
that
Like, you know,
so
let
bad,
the people
bro.
just be
When have y'all
themselves.
ever seen me? Like, come on now. I haven't been talking shit, did nothing for the last 3 years.
I mean, just because
Since
you
I've
ain't
been
doing
a,
the last 3
But
years don't mean that like
you
you
ain't
ain't
gotta
do it
try to
before.
deflect because that's your daughter.
before what,
No, I'm
10
not
years ago?
defrauded. But Harold do it, so why can't I do it?
Oh.
It's
Bitch,
okay
cut
that he
it
do
out,
it, but
get
it's a
this
problem when I
straight.
do it.
Damn.
Hold on, bitch.
Oh shit. Hello? Miss Arnold?
You want to get up here and argue with Vance like y'all?
The
I
girls
don't want to
were.
argue with Vance.
Stop.
I don't want to argue with Vance.
Chi, wait, Chi, she
Hey,
just
big
jumped on
baby.
Megan because I'm just like, I mean, jumped on me Haria like that for no reason.
I didn't jump on me here. We having a conversation.
Big baby. Hey, Didi.
Hey,
Miss Arnold, you know
I'm
what?
not
You
fucking
are a
Maharia, bitch. What's your
miserable.
problem?
No, Miss
What's your
Chi
problem?
said, wait, not too much on my mother, bitch.
Chi, you is, I mean, Arnold, you is something else, girl,
Chi-Chi.
Miss Arnold.
Chi-Chi. Listen. The Balenciaga's
Oh.
already had enough with you, all right, boo? See how that
So,
works?
sister, is you a 007 for
Soon as
real? I
y'all
thought they
start
was
trying me,
lying.
see how Token walked in?
No, I really
Said
did.
not too much.
I left.
I thought that was AI. I was
I
like,
love you too,
girl.
Chi-Chi.
I looked at
Nah.
that picture and I looked at that post. I said, "This is some bullshit. That ain't real." And then you
Arnold, you see
reposted,
that?
but
See how Token walked in as soon as they tried me?
I see how Token came through. Token been in here though. Token was in here earlier when you wasn't even here.
I was in here earlier too.
Mm-hmm. Token Jason was trying me.
Mother.
Who's not trying you?
What's up, Arnold?
And no shade about
Chi
what
Chi
you are.
Chi Chi talking to you, Tayana,
I
in the
ain't trying to
comments.
I ain't trying to get you upset with me, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm not upset. I won't get upset. What do you want to ask
But
me?
Harold asked you something, and you just paid it. So I don't know if you.
No, she did not pay it. She just said it.
She
Y'all,
said
she
she
left.
ain't-
She said
She
it.
said she's not a 007. That's what she said.
She said
That's
she
Oh, she
what
left.
not
she
a
said.
007?
That's what she said. I'm not a 007.
I said I'm not a 007, but I'm not a part of. I'm not an Ebony. And that's
You
what
know,
you
you
want
my
to know.
sister, and I love. You know, I love my sister. So I'm not gonna dig deep in that boo. You know, no shade.
Right.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
I know where Tayana going.
I think none of us know where she's going.
And I know where she going. I know Tayana very well.
We shall all see very soon.
Maybe she going right on back to Ebony.
All I know is they got an A. It has an A in his name.
Alan Meekley?
Alan Meekley. Alpha Omega.
I think that we all know the story. But that is how that goes.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Work,
Vance
Vance.
been called. Vance, you
That's
talking
your
about some
cousin.
work Vance? Wait a
That's your
minute.
cousin.
Wait, daughter, why you talking about some work Vance for as if that's true? But
I didn't say it was true, brother.
But you're saying work as if it's true. But however, Vance, I noticed that you have been calling around asking where I'm going.
I never called around and asked. I never called anybody and asked where you were going.
Baby,
Vance,
you
hold on, wait, Vance, you been up here. You acting funny.
Baby,
Don't be
you
scared of
in.
Tayana.
You know
She
Pampers
lying.
called me.
She is lying. She is
I
lying
promise
so
you,
much.
Pampers called me and told me already.
So that was their way for recruiting, baby. That's their recruiting. Hey, Pampers.
Tayana, I didn't even know you was leaving.
Ain't no open box.
The house
You
happened
can't get up here.
Vance.
until they all said that y'all was going as a package.
and that's why I didn't
How? How? Well, only
That's
different never mind.
Right.
They said Tayana, Andre, and Uncle Mike were leaving the house of Ebony.
No,
baby, I got $200 on. They all land in different spots.
I do too.
She said, "Bring her up, Jail." She got something to say.
See this? Can we go ahead? Can we go ahead and ban Chi Chi now? J-Rock.
She said she gonna mace the girls on the panel. I can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, the legend from Buffalo.
What the fuck, J-Rock, bitch? You fucking 79 years old, bitch. Move faster, bitch.
Oh.
Damn. Come on, Buffalo legend.
The fuck? Like, girl.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She get. Who is Jamani? Hey.
Jamani, put your whole face.
He didn't mean to jump up here. He
Wait,
was
baby,
clicking her
who is
boxes.
that? Come
when
up
she
here.
was-
Jumanji,
Drop that down. We
Please
want
stop
Jumanji
playing
to come
with me.
back. Jumanji. Jumanji,
Please
come
stop
back up
playing
here,
with me.
baby.
Girl, I was on the phone. I ain't got shit going on.
He didn't
Girl,
mean
you ain't got
to.
shit
He wanted to
going
click and
on.
see who that
What's up,
was talking.
What's up, bitches?
Jumanji.
Wow, Jamani.
He said, "Hey,
Jamani, you
sup,
couldn't
man?"
even say hi. That's
Oh,
crazy.
he got.
Hey,
Oh, he got two.
Ayana.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Ayana
thought I was
007.
gonna see you this
What's
weekend. I
up,
was
Chi
confused.
007?
No, I'm a Prodigy
Again?
grad.
You a prodigy for real, TJ?
But she left the house.
You ain't
Yeah.
here in the group.
She been came back out.
Oh,
I just
I
don't
heard
be
y'all been
out.
recruiting.
Yeah.
You ain't see her in the group, Tayana?
What's up, Jamani? What's up?
What? Why would Tayana be in a Prodigy group?
Everybody go back
Oh
home
yeah, why would
eventually.
I be in a prodigy group?
Cause we all know that's what you were supposed to go years ago, but you ain't want to go because we took Rocky instead.
Look, Tayana not the one in the group.
They said my sister. They said my sister is about to rebrand. Just like how they did Allure.
Wait a minute, hold on,
rebrand.
Maharia, hold on a second.
Oh,
Miss Arnold, bitch, you cool?
Okay.
No, I'm just saying Chi sitting up there. Chi said Tayana. I said Tayana ain't the one in the group.
No, Chi didn't say that.
Tayana about to be Agent Tayana.
Well, wait, hold on, Jason. Why did you feel hit by that comment?
Didn't Jason feel hit? What's the tea?
No, I was just asking was Arnold cool, that's all.
There's too many
I'm
people
very
in my
cool.
mother box,
You-
though.
Jason,
There's too
you
many
going
people
back
in my
for
mother
fifth
box,
time?
though.
Am I
There's
going
too
back
many
for
people in my
time?
mother
I only
box.
left
Let me
Prodigy.
make this very
Hold
clear.
on, Arnold. Wait a minute, Arnold.
Jason. What?
Wait, Arnold, hold on.
Let her clear this
I
up.
didn't leave Prodigy 5 times. I left 3.
Oh shit!
But there's too many people. There's too many people in my mother box, though.
And you would jump back in on one of them when you came
Hold on,
back. You
sister. You
jump
just
back
was
in.
trying to give. You just
Did
trying
I?
to spill Tayana
And
tea.
let me make this clear. Let me make this clear, Chi. My mother will not be in no agent. She will not be any agent.
She is
How
an
you gonna tell
agent.
her where
She
she
is
gonna
not
go,
an
girl?
agent.
How you
How
gonna
you
tell her
gonna
where she
rebranding.
going?
I know where she
rebranding.
not.
She's
My
helping
mother ain't going no
rebrand
agent.
Milan. She's
My mother ain't
helping
going no
rebrand
agent.
Milan.
Daughter, my name is
Yes.
Agent Yana.
Your agent,
Yeah.
y'all agent, y'all
I
my
told
ass.
you.
Yes,
You ain't
Agent
going
I
Yana.
agent.
Go
told
off,
you.
Agent Yana.
You ain't
That's
going. You
Agent
ain't going
Yana,
nowhere
baby.
near there.
Why not? Why I can't be an agent?
No.
I see you being a Scapatelli.
You know what, Arnold? You mad because she still stayed, bitch.
Oh, so did I.
Chi, what you doing down there?
What?
Jason, you wasn't even around. Jason, you wasn't even around for that.
I wasn't around for what? I'm always around. What you talking about?
No, ma, you ain't around, bitch. I ain't seen you. Where you been?
I saw
No,
you
but
at the
Jason,
player ball, girl. You
Jason,
forgot?
No, ma, no, you
we
did.
should start
That
our
was the
new
last
Yes, I
time I
did see
seen
you at the
you.
player ball.
You did, ma. That was the last time, though. I ain't seen you. Like, where you
I
been?
just went to a ball Saturday
The
in Dallas.
Mooglet ball was just Mooglet ball ain't been that long ago, Chi Chi.
They threw enough wasn't. I was just at the. I was just at
Stop
the
acting like
Jason
Jason been outside. Stop acting like Jason been outside. He did
Jason
not
was
been
just
outside.
in New York City at coldest winter.
I was just at the ball in Dallas. I was just in
Okay.
Dallas on
And he
All
was
right.
at ball
Okay.
yesterday. Yeah.
But wait, hold on. But you right, Chi. Jason left the scene and wonder why we still here. But go ahead, you
No,
right.
but
Right, he
Jason,
did.
I never left
He
the scene,
did,
girl.
bro.
but
He
Jason,
did.
I think we should open back up Montclair.
Oh, that would be hot.
Girl, if I get
So
one person to tell me
So
that.
And look,
Jason,
and we don't got to we don't got to worry
Jason,
about.
Tayana, Uncle Mike, and Andre. That'd be over.
That's a good line. That's a cute. Wait.
That's a
Why?
lineup.
Why? Well, we don't got to worry about Vance being up in there.
No
Is that
shade, we
Vince from
don't.
Midwest, T-She?
We definitely
Tayana,
don't.
I apologize, Tayana. I just want us to be okay.
I want to know why
Vance,
Vance acting. I want to know why Vance acting.
Vance,
Yeah.
Vance, how you falling out with Tayana? I still remember Tayana being on that live telling them judges, y'all vote for my cousin. He gonna give y'all some money when he wins.
Oh.
She was talking about Lasaya.
Was that the?
Huh?
She was talking about Lasaya.
Yeah, Lasaya should be overall Monday.
No. She definitely was talking about you, baby. You was walking runway.
No,
She did
Lasaya
say
was
that.
walking runway.
I can see Lasaya and Tayana in the same house. That's fair.
What's wrong with that?
Of course.
Tayana
That's her daughter.
Tayana ain't going to no house with no more of the girls.
Uh-oh.
J Rock, what's going on with Ebony?
Well, J Rock
Why
just said
people
that he
keep
got all the
I don't
talent.
I don't
He
know
got
why
all the
people keep
talent.
asking that, and we just left Chicago
Here you
and
go.
won all these trophies.
You always got something. You always like, okay. All right.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, what you want? You want me
No
to say
shade. The
some messy
Ebony's
stuff?
have
You
not
want me
been
to
in
be
no big
confused?
major headline like.
I'm just trying. What I'm telling you is every ball I go to, I'm used to hearing E-B. Oh,
You not? No, you
like,
not.
it ain't.
That's a
Well, that's
lie.
not true because
That's a lie.
beautiful
Sound like that
in the
no more.
headline. That's not
It
true because
sound like
beautiful in the
Stuart
headline.
Little.
Wait,
It
and
sound
what
like
was y'all
Stuart
saying?
Little.
And what was y'all saying about beautiful? Like she not face.
No,
Like
They
that.
was
Hey,
mad because she won.
that's
They was
bad.
mad because she
I
swept
didn't
them.
say that.
Bad.
They was mad because she
Vance
swept
is
them.
turning
No,
it.
That is
no,
bad.
I did not. What?
No,
They
that
was
bitch
mad
looking
because she
fast for
swept
face, and
them.
so did them T-She bitches. That little white, what's that? GNC bitch. I'll live for her. She like Christopher Columbus. Who was that, Vance?
Them.
Nah,
Like Christopher Columbus.
I live for that
Oh,
bitch.
Y'all
I
need to
live
get
for
Chi
that.
Chi off here.
Don't do
Get Chi Chi
that.
off here.
Chi, do not do
On
that.
my mama, I
there go
live for
beautiful.
her.
Dom do
Beautiful
not
is in the
deserve that. She
comments.
do not
Thank you.
deserve
How
that.
you doing,
What
beautiful?
did I
Grand
live for
prize,
her?
Chicago.
She don't look like
And I
Christopher
thank you.
Columbus,
Bitch, I
bitch.
gotta just take a read. A read is a read, bitch. Like, girl,
Oh,
I'm a
it's not a
read
read.
regardless.
We didn't. There was no read. It can't be a read.
What I'm saying is, I'm gonna be J-Rock, bitch. Girl, all right, you old as fuck, bitch.
Congratulations
Girl.
on your win, beautiful.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
congrats, bitch.
beautiful.
Even though you're
Congratulations,
down
she
on
is too,
14,
bro.
and you
Go
just
ahead,
came
sister.
out and you woke up like that.
One thing about J-Rock,
Damn.
bitch, he gon' fight for the Ebonies until that bitch ain't got no more shoes, bitch. Like to his
Who are
shoe
you
size,
going to
bitch.
fight for, Chi Chi? Who are you going to fight for?
Bitch, who is you gonna fight for, Megan?
Whoever I need
Oh
to.
shit.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Drag the chat. Drag
Okay,
the
now I
chat.
feel like
The Bush Queen with the
now I
biggest
feel like
knee.
now I feel like the Ebony.
When drags.
Now I feel like
Drag
the
the
Ebonies
chat.
is being funny up here. I feel like it's just too much going on.
Because I don't know if you gonna fight. I don't know if you're gonna
Because
fight
J
for the
Rock got something
Lavies.
to
I don't know if
say.
you're gonna fight for the Lavies.
I was on mute.
I don't know. I don't know
I'm
what
not gonna
house you
fight
gonna
for the
fight
live
for.
bands because I'm not a live band,
Oh
so I
shit.
wouldn't fight for them. The
Well,
bitches can fight for themselves.
Oh, oh,
she done ran my poor little
Right.
child out the scene. Shame on you, Chi Chi.
They can fight for their motherfucking self. bitch.
Mm.
On my mama. On my mama, Megan. But you did have a fan ball, though. I was watching the live, though. Don't shame
Which
me.
one she ran out? Harold, which one she ran out the scene?
Stop. Lord have mercy. I'm still traumatized.
You would have
Tayana, do you think
Tayana,
do you think Megan Ball was fat?
Yes.
I mean, I think it was. Ask me that. Megan, I think that you did a fab job from people like
Megan,
the
I thought
icons and the
I
legends
looked at your ball. I thought
that
your ball was
consistently
I
throw
thought your
balls
ball
and
was
stuff.
fab, Megan. I
Yes,
thought your ball was
the
fab.
people was there.
Can I ask a
The
question?
people
I
Hold
was
on,
there.
hold on. Can I ask a question?
really appreciate
Well, how y'all gonna
everyone's
say the ball was
opinion.
fab? Y'all ain't go support.
Right.
Well, bitch,
I wasn't invited.
I appreciate
It's
Megan
not
did not
about
invite
that.
me.
No, wait,
Why you gotta
wait,
be
Harold.
invited to go
Megan
to a
did not
public
invite me to
space?
her ball.
But why
No,
you gotta be
I
invited
hate
to go
when a
to a
person
public space?
they have a lot to say,
Megan
Jason,
did
about
not.
somebody's
I
ball,
expected an
but then they
Yeah,
say
like
that
why
and
you
then
ain't
Megan
they
is
get like
throwing a
and
ball.
then
yeah,
they
I'm
say
Megan
that
didn't
they
invite
But
wasn't
hold
me.
on, but
invited. How the
mom,
fuck you
was
got to
you
be
there,
Well, hold
invited to a
mom? Was
on.
you
ball?
there?
You're a sissy. You
Mom,
got
was
your
you
ass
Let me
there?
answer. Let me answer on behalf of me. On behalf of me, my intent was to go to the funeral in Atlanta for Dior.
Wait,
But hold on, let
Harold.
me finish. Let me finish.
Wait, no,
I'll
wait.
let you
Before
go.
you do that,
When I want you
I'm
to
saying
talk
to my
about your
daughter,
post,
she's a
when I want you to
sissy.
talk about
She
your
do
post,
not
you
have to
didn't.
be invited anywhere. She's
yeah,
supposed
but
to come
Arnold's a mess.
anyway.
Child, I wasn't invited. Girl, what?
When I
I wasn't.
wanted you to talk about your post, you didn't want to talk. I was going to go to Chicago. I really was going to go to Chicago, and I told Megan. First of all, Megan told me that
Now he
oh,
want to make
I'm
this
starting
about
6.
him.
I'm starting 6, 7 o'clock, and I'm like, damn, because the flight that I looked at wasn't going to get there till about 8:45, 9, something like that. I could have got there for LSS fucking around with Megan. But
Oh my
also,
God.
I told Megan, I said,
Harold been in
Megan,
ball for 40 years and he gonna act like ball start on time. You know what,
Right.
Harold?
listen, I'm just going.
That's
No,
what
He's
I'm
going
trying to
by
say
what
to
the
my
promoter
daughter
told
too.
him.
No,
J
Jason.
Rock
The
start his
reason,
balls on time. J Rock will start his ball with 10
Jay,
people in that
listen.
bitch.
I said she did
J
the
Rock,
last
well,
time
J
in
Rock is
Dallas.
also a
The reason
commentator.
I asked that,
All
Jason,
of my
because she had a
commentators was
flyer
late.
out saying
All
the
of them.
after party was from 10 to 3. So it was given very well, bitch. She must got to be out of there at a certain time. On top of it, it was snowing. I didn't want to get stuck in Chicago. It was going to snow on the East Coast on Sunday. I didn't want to get stuck in Chicago. I didn't know what it was given. So yeah, so I bailed out.
So Megan, I'm confused. You said J Rock was a commentator?
No, I'm saying J Rock
No.
is a commentator, so he can start his balls on
Full-blown
time
cat.
by
Oh, okay.
himself.
But what I'm gonna say is, what I would say, Megan, is it's good to see other people throw balls. So other than like your regular icons and legends, so bitch, your ball was cute for what it was. So the people came out, the money was
Well, I
given
don't
out.
think her ball was cute for what it was. I think her ball was cute for a ball.
You always
I mean,
gotta.
yeah, no shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I think. I mean,
Was it a
Hero, I'm not
ball
even.
or wasn't it not a ball?
I'm not even doing this with you today, Arno.
Right. And then
No,
he go
but no,
read
no,
later.
no, Chi. I don't think
Chi-Chi.
you were trying to shade the ball, but it did come across as like whatever. When in
Yes.
reality,
Oh,
Megan,
well, no.
it came
Oh.
across like you were saying, I mean, based off what it was cute for that. But in reality, and looking at the crowd, the participants, whatever, Megan had probably as many people as any other ball that's been in
Oh,
Chicago
yeah, no
in the
shade.
last
Well,
year or
that's what
two.
I meant. I didn't mean no
Exactly.
shade
Right.
behind it. But thank you for
No,
correcting me.
right. So I'm just
Wait a minute,
I
hold
didn't-
on, y'all.
I
Hold
didn't
the
say
pen
no
up for 1
shade.
second.
You're
Hold the
welcome.
pen up for 1 second. Miss Lawrence, you cool?
Why? What's up, Mama?
Oh, because I thought you said something when I left. They said I was waiting for you to come back because I done
No.
said something smart.
Actually,
Yeah.
what was? Hold on.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it
I'm
was
just
not me that
asking.
said it.
You
What was
did say
actually
it.
said?
You did
Hold
say
on.
it.
No. Miss Arnold is a fucking liar, and tonight is when the shit is going to stop. Actually, what was said when you left out of my thing was they tried to make reference to because they said somebody made reference to Megan sitting in front of Vance. Vance made said that Megan was sitting in front of the panel and that the people couldn't really sell it like that and something about the because the people were sitting on top of the stage. So they basically said, ain't that what happened for the 25 for the 25,000?
Oh yeah, Jason,
was
they
like, what you
tried
mean?
it.
Yeah, and they was like, what you mean? And they was like, well, with the people sitting at the top or some all that they said.
Way
And then
up
I said,
there.
y'all need to ask. I said, oh, that was for Jason. That's
So
what I
wait,
said.
well, hold on, Lawrence. Hold on. One question. Where'd that come from, Arnold?
I
No.
think it was Arnold. It
No.
was either
came from
Arnold or
Harold.
Harold.
Let me
I can't
say
remember
that.
which.
Harold, let me
You
say
a
this.
fucking liar.
Harold,
You a fucking liar. It did not
she's
come
a
from Harold.
she's a fucking
Okay,
liar.
so then it was Arnold. It was definitely Arnold.
You
then.
are
It was
Miss
definitely
Lawrence, you
Arnold
a liar.
So
And if
wait a
you
minute,
call
hold
me a
on, Miss
liar again,
Arnold.
Miss Lawrence,
Miss
I'll see
Arnold,
you,
hold on,
bitch.
hold on,
I'll see
hold on,
you.
Miss Arnold. Miss Arnold, hold on. Just wait. what? After all these years, I'm going to finally admit I did make sure they keep chopped your fucking ass, bitch. Now what?
I
Motherfucker.
told you.
Motherfucker.
I told you.
And I'm going to tell Keith to chop you again and again and again. Get up off Miss Jason.
But look, daughter. We already knew that, so ain't nothing you telling. You ain't telling nothing. We already knew that.
Late ass punk.
Miss Lawrence come up here lying. Miss Lawrence, you a liar.
I take back what I said about
I
Lawrence.
couldn't remember which one of y'all said that.
Well, it wasn't me. You know it wasn't me.
Okay, so then it was.
I ain't said my sister. I ain't said it had nothing to do with my sister, girl. I ain't said
The
nothing.
shade is, how did it get to me? I don't know what it was like.
You the one that said it.
That's a fucking
I
lie.
said, no, when Jason came in, I said,
Ball
Jason,
Warriors, you did this live tonight. You recorded it. Get it back. You'll see.
Oh, well.
You know what? This is reminding me. You know what, Miss Arnold? You always be a part of this kind of stuff. Anyway, this is definitely on brand for you. This is definitely on brand because that sounds like that same line that Milan used when he told me that y'all went back and looked at that thing, went back and looked at the show, and he didn't say what he said about me and all of this. You know what? Y'all kill me.
Milan?
So, Bob Boys,
Wait. What the fuck I got to do with Milan? I ain't got nothing to do with Milan.
Same story.
I ain't got nothing to do with Milan.
Well, yes, it is. Same thing.
Well, the
Same
truth about it
thing. You
is
just said Bob Boys go back. You got the clip. We gonna see.
Who
they
you
wasn't
knock out the late
expecting.
train?
They wasn't expecting Megan. They wasn't expecting Megan to have a good ball because she wasn't endorsed by the two major the two gatekeepers of Chicago ballroom. So
who's the gatekeepers?
Miss Vance. Miss Vance.
Who's the gatekeeper?
Harold, I have been trying so diligently.
Gorgeous Gucci, and what's the other one?
Who are the gatekeepers?
So those are the gatekeepers of Chicago? Or
I hate
the
when you ask a
Midwest?
question. Wait, you know what? I hate when you ask a question and the bitch with the biggest mouth gets quiet. Faggot, who is the gatekeepers?
Are you? Oh, y'all! I thought we was putting that towards the panel. Oh, bitch!
No,
Tayana
bitch, I'm
and
talking to
Contrell.
you.
Hold on. I make no doubt about it. I'm gonna say it, Tayana and Contrell.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh.
But hold on, though, Vance.
Hold on, though, Vance.
But
hold on, Vance.
You ain't gotta.
Hold on,
You
Vance.
ain't gotta hold on nothing. He said what he said.
No, he ain't said what he said. He ain't said nothing against my mother. Now that's one thing.
And he said
But whatever my mother gatekeep, she earned it. She earned
your
it.
mother needs to stop thinking about the game.
Hold on, Harold. Let's all just calm down, okay? Let's just take a deep breath.
Well, are we calming
together.
down or have y'all even pressed the gas yet? Because, see, I was over here and I was waiting. I don't be trying to, like, drive nobody else show, but I thought, Tayana, we got the stuff paused over here because we were told there was going to be a special edition over here where the girls were going to unpack and it was going to be all of this stuff. I thought that's why Tayana was sitting down here at the bottom.
Oh, no, Lawrence, you late. It's already
said
1:50.
I thought
Tayana was about to come up.
She said she ain't no 007.
I thought she was about to come over here and tell us why she's going to La Vienne.
She didn't want to say it.
Oh, Vance, your balls got big.
Miss Vance.
Miss
Oh, there
Vance,
you
your
go.
balls got
Go ahead, mother. Go ahead, mother.
Go ahead,
Why
Yana.
balls get big?
Come on, Yana.
J-Rock.
I looked on Facebook the other day and my telephone text messages was on Facebook. My balls ain't big.
J-Rock, mute this panel. Mute this panel. My mother want to say something. Mute this panel.
She can talk. Ain't nobody go over talk.
Look,
She's
don't,
good.
Lawrence, anybody ask you nothing. Anybody ask you
What I
nothing.
want to talk about? What happened?
Tayana,
No,
we
I'm
were
talking
so
about-
yesterday they were breaking a story about the fall of the kingdom, and Rodney stopped J-Rock and told us that y'all were going to do a special tonight. It was going to be you, Andre, and I don't know if they was going to get Uncle Mike or not, or what was going to happen. We was going to have a sit down, and the people were going to tell their sides of the story. That's what they said last night.
I knew nothing about any of that.
Exactly, because God don't play about me. Y'all sitting up here talking about some doggone.
I knew nothing about any of that.
So that's not. Wait, J-Rock, hold on. So you
So
wasn't
wait,
able to
wait,
get up
wait,
there
wait,
and
wait,
tell the
wait,
story
wait,
and
wait.
tell us
Lawrence,
the stuff
Lawrence,
last night, and
Lawrence,
Rodney
hold on 1
stopped
second.
you.
Lawrence, hold on. No, but when there's a bump in the road in Balenciaga, it's okay to talk about it. Oh, but now God don't play about you.
Yeah, God don't play
because
He
about
don't
him. God
because
don't.
guess what? You know what I said. You know why I said. You know why I said God.
Satan
You know why I
seceded
said.
from
You
the
know why I
union.
said God don't play about me? Because I
Because
sat
black
her
don't crack.
all. Because I sat her all night
Who said
waiting
black
on
don't
y'all to do that. But guess what? It didn't happen because naturally it wasn't supposed to. I didn't say I was gonna do that this night. I didn't say that. That's what Rodney said.
Wait, time's out.
But look,
So
look,
Van,
you
wait,
right.
wait, time's out,
But
time's
you're
out.
right.
Van,
Hold on,
Go
let
ahead.
Tiana talk.
Go ahead,
Tiana.
mother.
Tiana,
Go ahead, mother.
I don't want no problems, Tiana. I don't
No,
want no
you
problems,
said
Tiana.
Her name is
No, you
Tiana.
done called her long
why do you
dead.
want
Her name
why
is
do you want to
Tiana.
cause trouble? What's
Go
going
ahead,
on?
mother.
I don't
Whatever
want no
you don't
problems,
control,
Tiana.
whatever you and you know my name, Vina West.
She's not
Oh
coming
my
to my
God.
van.
Whatever you and Kentrell got going on, leave me up out of it. I don't do all that shit. I don't try to get life off of
But
bingo
cousin, you
and
so
try to make anybody else.
you so in it though. You so in it, like you coded into it.
I'm included into what? What you want to know?
It's got your
Where
D.
you
It's
want to
got
go,
your
Well, I
Van?
D.
believe
It's
that,
got your
Vance.
D
I
and
believe
A
she
in
is
your
Got nothing
name.
to do with you. You don't
I
live in
believe she is
Chicago.
coded.
Where
But
you
hold
want
on,
to
live in
go,
Chicago.
Van?
she is
Arnold,
coded
you don't
in
live
it.
in Chicago.
Where you want to go,
Right.
Vance? Where you want to
I
go
don't
with
want to.
this? What's up?
I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to stay right where we are.
Okay, let's do that
Arnold,
then.
Arnold, you sitting here with your own.
Let's do that then. Let's do that then.
Arnold sitting here with his own trauma from when Lawrence was gatekeeping the Carolinas from him. But now,
So, and I think the
well,
line that he just said,
I can't.
anything that I gatekeep, I deserve to. Oh, I thought
Thank
that's the
you.
way that the line went, right?
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
I
I've
feel the
always wanted
same
to be
way,
in the house with
Lauren.
my.
work.
I've always
Because
wanted
I
to be
know
in the
ain't
house with my
nobody can do
cousin.
it better than me.
Work,
Because if
Lawrence.
that was the case, they would have been able to move me up
I'm
out
just
of
saying.
it.
I was just saying. Vance made a statement. Vance said she was coded into it, and Vance is absolutely correct. She
Yes,
is
I
coded.
know.
She's
She's
coded
coded
into the
into it.
Midwest.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It ain't my fault. Did I do that?
I've always wanted to be in the same house as my cousin.
You were
You
at
were
one.
there, they kicked you out. You don't remember?
Oh
They kicked
shit!
me out.
God damn.
They didn't kick me. They didn't kick me out of no Ebony.
Hot
so what
damn
happened?
hole. Here we go again.
We left Ebony and went to we left Ebony and went to Chanel and opened Chanel up in Chicago. That's what happened.
No, that ain't what I heard, Vance. I'm sorry.
Girl, you was
I
there.
heard. I heard after you did what you did to Tree, they kicked you out. You don't remember
No,
that?
they didn't kick me out,
Wait,
baby.
what happened to
Salute the
Trey?
real bitches.
First of all, I wasn't even an Ebony. See, that's how you be lying. I wasn't even an Ebony. I was
I
a
don't
007.
know. I'm
The
just
whole
saying.
reason. No. Let me tell you why you be lying. First of all, Tree was a Revlon. The whole reason that me and Tree got into it was because
Tree's
he wanted me to come to
pepperoni?
Revlon. Yes, he wanted me to come to Revlon. So Tiana just be making stuff up. Go ahead now.
I do.
You just be making stuff up.
I believe Tiana.
Tiana, but what you
That's
say?
that's okay. That's okay.
That's your first mistake.
A lot of people believe Tiana. That's
okay.
As they should.
Baby.
I'm not in this position for no reason.
Well, you're not in no
since
position.
since
You're
we're
007.
here, hold on, because y'all playing. I don't got time for this shit. Since there's a discrepancy about if Vance was or was not an Ebony, Tiana, we definitely know that you're not an Ebony, being that you put that post out that you put on there, and then Andre went to follow, and Uncle Mike did as well. What the hell is going on?
There's nothing going on. Nothing's going on.
Well, no, that's not true.
Liar, pants
So
on
can
fire.
I just say what's the word on the curve?
What's the word on the curve, Vance? Go ahead.
Okay, cousin. Now the word on the curve, I don't have nothing to do with it. I don't want no beef, no nothing with nobody. But you would give it to me the same way, in the same arena. The word on the curb, is that you got suspended from the board, and Arnold.
Man, what curb you
Arnold,
on?
hold on a second. That was the word on the curb. You got suspended on the board because you got into it with Megan, and you couldn't take it, and you couldn't pull her off of the alliance because you didn't want her You said she couldn't make no decisions for the house, and y'all had that little back and forth, and you was just like, I've had enough of this. I am bigger than this, and it's just time for me to go. Now that's on the
Okay.
curve, but that's
So
not
let,
anything
let me
Vance.
let me let
Vance
me.
doesn't
So
know
that's on the
anything.
curve, right? That's on the curve. So let me pull it in
Tell
the
them what's
street.
on the street,
Okay.
Tayana.
Let me pull it in the street for you, okay?
Wait,
No
wait.
one can ever
Go.
suspend me from anything. I suspended myself because Megan was crying about me. Nothing can happen to me, or nothing was happening to me. So what I did was I stepped away, and when I noticed that I didn't want to be a part of that, yeah, I just didn't want to be a part of it anymore. So what I did was I stepped away and I decided to leave. That's it. That's all.
So Megan got you up out
But,
the house. Got you.
but
Work,
wait,
Megan.
No,
wait.
Megan didn't get me out.
But,
How did you get?
Tayana,
How did you get that
did you
Megan got me out from the house from that?
No, I'm just
did
talking
you get
shit.
into it with other leaders before about people that
Work,
were going to be
Chi.
appointed positions?
Did I get into what other leaders before about what?
About individuals getting appointed positions and you disagreed with it?
No,
You sure?
I'm positive. I mean, you
Tayana,
asked.
raise your
You
hand. Raise your
sure?
right hand up. Put your hand on the
You
Bible.
Tayana, it's
you.
no shit. It's no shade. But it was a couple evidence that started to go by buckets of water, and even one was looking to purchase a flying house. So I don't know.
No one mourns the
Wait a minute.
wicked.
Somebody get Andre here. Let me send this to Andre.
Wait a minute. I'm
I
confused
just
now.
key,
Wait,
girl. What the
stop.
fuck?
Somebody, y'all talking all at the same time. You said what, Vince?
I'm just
Where
I'm
did
just
Chi Chi
saying.
share it to the Prodigy group?
What the brother?
Oh,
Dayland.
Yes.
Dayland.
oh.
I'm sharing it to Andre. I'm sharing it to Andre X Ebony, the one that left your house. That's
Well, ain't he a prodigy now?
no, ask him when
Right.
he get here, bitch. Ask him.
Ain't he a prodigy?
That means to ask him when he get here.
But congratulations, cousin.
On what?
All right, on what?
Her new house.
What's her new house?
We've been there
Oh,
already.
is he off
Scaparello.
that?
Oh, you said, do I know the story? I don't know.
No, that's Agent Yana. I keep telling y'all go gag. I want $30 from every bitch on this panel.
You're not getting anything, Chi, because she's not going there.
I know it.
Chi
I'm
Chi,
on
I
You
can bet you
cannot
250.
take with
Chi
you.
Chi,
Arnold,
I
You
bet you
cannot take
250
with
Arnold,
right
I
now.
listen to you cry about everybody always coming at you sideways and different. You know, you do the same shit that you
Yes, he
always say that
do.
somebody else
Yes,
do.
he
Oh,
do.
you just started to
Yes,
see.
he do.
I see that you is a messy queen, girl. For
Yes,
real.
she is
Oh,
a
you
messy
starting
old
to
thing.
see.
Yes. And I, you know, at first
What?
I used to feel bad when she used to say, "Oh, Harold did this
Well,
and
y'all
Harold
no
did
shade
that." And,
though.
What?
you
No
know,
shade though.
you
Y'all
are
asking the
so
wrong. Y'all
messy.
asking the
What are
wrong
you?
bitch
What are
the
you talking?
question.
Hold on,
Y'all
Chi. Mother, what are you
go ahead.
talking about?
I don't
I've been
want to
on
hear
your
that shit.
side
But
this
what you
whole
was saying?
time.
What was you saying, Chi?
Y'all asking the
Chi
wrong bitch
came
the
on here.
question.
Wait,
Fuck
Chi
asking
came on
Tayana
here
why.
saying you know the
Fuck
story.
asking Tayana why she left. Megan, why she leave, bitch? Why your ass sit up there all quiet, bitch? Your name was brought up.
That has nothing to do with me.
None of them.
All
I'm
right.
telling.
Why am I
Y'all
I'm telling
Ebony
you,
feeling?
always say the same thing.
no, Chi.
Listen,
Honestly, none of them.
Now
But
knees,
Tayana
Megan
said your
now
name
knees,
though.
now
None
knees,
of
Don't say
them.
shit to me.
now knees,
None of them
now
can run me away,
knees,
Chi. I've been in that
Megan
house
now
over.
knees, now
said
I've been
she's
in
knees.
that
not
house for
correcting
over
nothing.
20
She ain't
years,
clearing
Chi.
up nothing. She want all the bitches gone so she can get these open positions.
Well,
They said they wanted it was time for new leadership. They wanted a whole fresh new.
And that's why I don't address nothing, because y'all can't even take the truth because y'all want a bunch of mess. The girl told you
They said
exactly.
Megan. They said
Here she
Megan in the
go.
comments. They said Megan
told
is the new supreme.
Tayana told y'all exactly what happened, and y'all still fishing for it. And the girl told you exactly what happened.
So
Because
it's
I don't
obviously they
believe
don't
her.
believe her.
That's
So
but J Rock, no
so
shade,
there's no need to talk
Megan,
about it. There's no need to talk about it.
no shade, J Rock. That's not what Megan said. No shade. Now, niece. Now, no shade,
We
niece.
don't
That's
give
not
a
how you.
fuck what Megan
so
said. We
what
don't
did she
give
That's
say,
a
not how
Van?
you
fuck.
gave it up, niece.
We don't give
So
a
Niece,
what did
fuck
she say, Van?
you
what
ain't got no
Megan
ball,
said.
niece. Niece, you ain't got no ball. The ball is
So
over.
what she say, Van? So what she say,
Even
Van?
with me not having a ball, I'm still a part of my house, baby.
So what did
And
she say, Vance?
we're gonna leave that alone.
So if that's the story that they putting out, then that's the story that they putting out.
No,
If you
Tayana, he
if
trying
you
to
really
cook
ask
it.
me, the way that Vance told the story and the way that that Tayana told the story is quite similar. Whereas Vance feel like, oh, she was put off the board. Tayana removed herself off the board. It's the same thing. She just wasn't on the board. It's the
So let me
same
ask you a question.
thing.
Let me ask you a question.
No, that's two separate things. That's two
No.
different things.
That's
But
two
Madam
totally
Arnold,
two
Madam
separate things.
Arnold, 1 second, please. So just one question. If Tayana had not, that's like, you know how when you're about to get fired and they offer you the opportunity to resign. If Tayana had not removed herself from the board, was there a possibility of a suspension?
We didn't have to get there because she had enough integrity to do it her fucking self. See, that's what
Thank
y'all
you so
don't
much for that, J
understand.
Rock. No, thank
That
you
is
so much
not
for
the
that, J Rock.
question.
That was not the question.
I don't give a fuck what the
That
question
wasn't the
is.
question.
No, that was
Hold
the
up.
answer though. That was the answer.
Let
He
me-
said
hold
she
on,
had
hold on.
enough. He said she had enough
Hold on.
integrity.
Because this is what I'm gonna fucking tell y'all about how I fucking run shit. All y'all can shut the fuck up. She literally told y'all what happened when we got on the phone and the shit happened, and Megan was upset because Megan felt that nothing can happen to Tayana to the point to where she hung up. And I looked at Tayana, and Tayana was looking at me. And and Tayana knew that I had to do something, but I just didn't know what I was gonna do. But because of the way that we run things, we want to make sure that we can keep respect from these children in the house that ask for these standards. So Tayana said, "You know what, J Rock? I'll do it." That's what happened. And Tayana removed herself, so I didn't even have to make a decision because she did it her fucking self. And when I told Megan, I said, Megan, Tayana is not on the board. I never said Tayana removed herself. So if Megan said that Tayana got removed, that's because she never knew from the jump that Tayana was the one that made the decision. Because we wasn't trying to be messy and fucking faggoty about the situation. But that's what y'all want. And that's what you're raising your hand for, probably. Let's see if when I unmute this, are you going to be a faggot or are you going to be a legend?
No,
Wait,
what
so
I'm saying is, no, fuck that. Fuck that,
So
bitch.
Tayana,
Who you talking to?
wait. First of all, I don't want to be muted ever again. I don't want to be muted ever again.
Man, fuck all that
That's number
shit.
one.
Who you
Number
talking
two
to?
is look, if Tayana, if you're saying to us, and Tayana is saying to us that Tayana removed herself from the board, but your statement to members, Megan, was that Tayana's no longer a member of the board. Megan's only got on thought, okay, they did it. They took her out.
Duh,
You didn't make,
that's what we
you made
said.
you made it. So I'm just saying, J Rock, y'all in that way you made it seem like y'all did something to put Tayana
I
instead of
didn't
giving
make it seem like
Tayana.
shit. I
No,
told her
that's
that,
not what he's
and I
saying at
said
all.
that's where she could have got that
I,
from.
I'm saying I'm not saying that's what he said. I'm saying that's what he gave. That's what
That's
Megan
not what I
gave.
gave. That's what I said.
Megan, what did you
And
think?
I can see how Megan could take it that way because that's what
That's
I
what
said.
that's the only thing I'm saying,
But this is,
J Rock.
this is the problem right here. Megan should never went back and told nobody anything about
Because
the
she was
house.
being a crybaby.
No.
She should have never went back and told anybody
Well,
anything
Tayana,
about
you
that's
started.
the,
You
that's the,
started it though, Tayana. No, you
that's the
started
Crybaby
because you
house
kept.
problem.
No, Tayana, because you kept calling me talking about the house of FD and who, and you even put me on the phone with Andre saying that she couldn't make decisions for the board, and J Rock was like, she can make decisions for the house.
No,
Yes, that's
she
exactly what happened.
So
J
she
Rock
cannot.
said, and
She
I said, J Rock is the
Well,
overall
you're
overseer.
And I'm
you're
going,
speaking,
and I
bro.
want
As
to
of right
say,
now, you're
I'm
speaking in
going to
Hey,
past
shut
tense,
up. Megan,
Tayana,
shut the
because
fuck up.
I'm going to say exactly what I said. I said, no, she cannot make decisions. When y'all talking about boycotting and people balls and things like, she cannot make those decisions.
That's
She
not what we
cannot.
was talking about, Tayana. That's not what we talking about. You
Yes,
said that Megan can't. We
exactly.
want to talk about no boycotts. You said that
I
Megan
said
cannot make
any.
decisions. You called me with Andre,
They
and you
right.
said that
Did
Megan
I or
cannot.
did I not call you on the same thing that I'm saying now? And she cannot. And like J
I
Rock
told
said,
you. I told you that J Rock called me with Megan, and you said J Rock don't got more power than you. That's what you told me.
Oh
I
wow.
did say that. I did say that. I
Yeah.
said that Megan.
So
I said that Megan cannot make any decisions in this house or any board that we don't know about. I surely did. I said that.
that's cousin. That's not what you said. You're adding
Well,
the
that's
extra
what I'm
word
saying.
that's changing the context.
Well, I'm not a part of that organization anymore. I'm not a
Damn,
part of
Vince,
that
it
house.
sound like you trying to throw that bitch
You
under
really
the
don't
bus.
have to say a damn thing. Like I don't understand
No,
why
because
they
my
try
cousin,
to.
she would do the same thing. She was literally just
No,
recording our
Vance,
text
you worry
messages on the
about
panel.
Teaching and why
My
Giselle left
cousin,
because of you.
my
No,
cousin,
You
no, no,
worry
my
no.
about
cousin,
that.
my cousin is messy like this,
Let's
not
go
like
there.
that.
Why did Giselle leave? That's
Because
my
No, no, no,
question.
no, no,
Giselle
no, no, no,
is
no,
the
no. We're
overall
gonna stay
mother.
right here on
Is
Hold
the
on.
And
overall
because
well, I
mother.
didn't go
hold
there.
on.
What
Giselle
happened
was
with
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
Giselle?
go
no,
in
no.
my
there.
Hold
house.
on.
It ain't
Because
no
my
What
hold
Giselle.
happened
on.
with
Bro,
Giselle?
it's getting good in
Hold
here,
on.
man.
Hold on.
It
What
Hold
ain't
on.
happened to
no
My
Giselle?
Giselle.
question is this. My
Is
question
It
is
Giselle
ain't
this.
no
okay?
That's
Giselle.
Giselle
hilarious
been
to my
gone,
team.
baby.
For
That's
real.
Giselle.
Okay, well,
That's
it's
the
new.
came and gone.
I never
Now the
understood.
question is
So
this.
She
And the
left
question
old
is
with
because
them.
actually,
Is
she
Giselle or
left
Tayana,
because
Kiana?
of
did you
Van.
suspend yourself? Hold on,
She
Tayana, did you suspend yourself from the board because you already knew that you were going to go ahead on and just leave the house anyway?
yeah.
Doris.
There
Oh,
you
Lord.
go.
Okay, and what the
Is
fuck
there
does it
anything?
matter?
So now that we know that, why did Giselle leave?
Why does
Wait,
that?
so
Why
look,
would that not matter?
Why
so
would it
Giselle
matter?
left because
Why
of
would
Vance,
that?
my
Because that's a part.
cousin.
Because that's a part of the story,
Okay.
Okay, well,
And you know the
whoop-de-doo.
story.
Why did Giselle leave?
right?
Why
And
did
that's a
Giselle leave?
part. And that's a part of the story.
Okay,
Giselle
well,
just got
So it
away.
wasn't just that she was suspending herself from the board; she was leaving the house. So
but
She was
that's
holding.
but
She was
Tayana, hold
holding
Okay,
on,
and
herself
she
because
did
accountable.
but
what?
once
Tayana
Turned
knew,
around
again,
and left the house. We
because
love
like J
her.
Rock said,
We love her. We just had a
J
good
Rock
time with
said,
her at the
he had
ball.
to do
It's
something.
cool. It's
So
Wait a
like
minute.
J
fine.
Is
Rock
this
said, he
wait,
had to do something.
Danny
He had to
Mayer.
do something.
Is this
And
Megan?
so
Is this Dalen?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
yes, girl. Right. I thought
Oh,
this was the
Dalen.
iconic point of view anyway.
Oh,
But
Dalen.
anyway,
And
I'm
it
just saying
is.
Well, I'm not an
that
icon, so it's
right,
my
and I'm
point of
just
view and it's my
And
board.
I'm
it
just saying what the
is.
Oh,
show said. I'm
Dalen.
just reading the title of the show. I don't really
Okay, well,
know.
I'm running this right now.
But that's all I'm just saying.
Why did Giselle leave Tishi?
But I don't know. You tell
Giselle
me.
wanted to be. She
I
wanted
don't
to be
know. I'm
free.
asking the
She wanted.
organization.
No,
You know, maybe
She
y'all should
wanted
have
to
covered
be.
that story. Maybe y'all
Giselle
should
wanted
have
to
covered
be.
that story when it happened.
She wanted
Well,
to be
then y'all
free.
maybe y'all should know the
Vance,
story
that's
when it
not
happened.
true. You had
They
a
could have
part in
covered that
that,
story
Vance.
when it happened. Right
No,
You
now,
had
the
a
house
part
of
in that,
Ebony
Vance.
is getting.
Giselle
It
wanted to be
Right
doesn't matter.
free.
now,
That's
the house
old
of
Let's
news.
Ebony
That
talk
is
was
about it.
spinning
Friday,
their
No,
baby.
block.
And it's
You don't
Today
not
is
have to
just
answer
Monday.
Giselle,
shit.
listen.
it's the mother, it's the
Giselle.
overall mother too. What was her
Giselle
name?
wanted to. Giselle wanted to be free.
Yes,
No,
baby. Yes,
Lawrence.
yes, Lawrence.
I got it. I got this. Giselle wanted to be free. Now I am part of the reason that Sade left, though.
Okay, well,
Sade,
No,
thank
no, no, no.
you.
We
That's
don't have
nice.
to.
Can
We
you
don't
break
have to
that
answer
down for
Vance.
us?
No, we
Now,
no, Vance.
now
No.
what?
you
Go
did the
ahead.
same thing
I
with
paid my
Sade
money, J
and
Rock. I
Montclair.
paid my money.
Actually,
I paid
hell
my money.
no. We're not about to give that. Bitch, the hairline is the house of Ebony.
No,
And that's what
PG, what did we
what
hear
we're
it?
talking about
Lawrence.
tonight.
J Rock.
Lawrence,
They
and don't
can't.
call
They
me in
can't
the
be
morning
messy
when
like
I
I'm
this.
paid
They
my
can be
bullshitting,
messy
money.
Lawrence.
You
like
this
that.
bitch.
Lawrence, and don't call,
Tayana,
Lawrence, don't call me in the morning
come
when
up
I'm
with it. Give me the tea.
What did you pay? Because I have to pay you that back because you know Arnold gonna snap if you mute the panel, child.
No, you can keep on. No, I want to ask you when you muted us and you was going on your little rant. Who the fuck you was talking to, bitch? You ain't
I
no
was talking
gangster,
to
bitch.
anybody that wanted to take
Bitch, you
it.
ain't
So
no
if you took
gangster,
it,
bitch.
if you took it, that oh no, I'm not a gangster. I kill gangsters. That's what I signed up for. But like I
Oh
said, I
my
was talking
God.
in general.
Ah,
Now,
J
one thing
Rock,
about me
J Rock,
is y'all gonna
J Rock, you don't got to say a motherfucking thing. Just shut
Yes,
up
he
and leave
do.
that shit
Yes, he
alone.
But you know
Hold
what's
do.
so
up,
funny? You know what's so
hold up.
funny? You
What
know
y'all
what's so
not gonna
funny?
do is jump my motherfucking daughter. J Rock, drop your fucking location, bitch.
J
Bitch,
Rock
my
good,
location
bitch.
is.
J Rock
I'm in
he
Dallas, Texas. Are
good.
you still here? Let me
I'm
tell
still
y'all
here.
this.
I'm still here.
Let me tell you.
Go
Y'all
beat his
this.
ass, Mom. Beat his
This is the
ass.
I
this is
thought
the
y'all
difference.
said Andre came in here.
This is the
He
difference
is in
between
here.
me.
He is in here.
This is the difference between me and a lot of motherfucking faggots. I don't know
You got him out the
why.
Prodigy group?
I don't know why. I don't know why people do all this bluffing and all that stuff and
Andre,
try
come
to
up
act
here.
like gangsters. But bitch, I have motherfucking candy on my chest to tell you that I'm not scared of a
Can you
motherfucking
bring
thing,
up
bitch. If
Andre,
y'all want to
J Rock?
dance, we can dance. I don't know. Can Andre come up here? I don't have to reach out to him. He's not in
Andre,
my
come
house.
up here.
Andre can come
There's
up
an open
here.
box right there.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to come up here and explain this to me.
And I love Andre too.
So Lawrence,
Hey,
the only thing
Thang.
about
Hey,
that,
Miss Arnold,
Andre.
you are a messy bitch, Miss Arnold.
How you
You are a
doing?
messy bitch.
Now,
Lawrence,
How you
twin.
doing?
What's
No
up?
shade,
What's
twin.
up,
I'm
Rod? What's up,
gagging that you
Dre?
left Ebony. I'm gagging.
I love
What's
You
wrong?
Andre.
ain't gagging, bitch. You knew.
How
I
they
ain't know
gagging and they
nothing.
been
You
planning this for
knew.
months?
Oh, they've been saying this for months?
They've been planning this for months.
Oh, that sound about right. I'm with you when you're right, Lawrence.
But Lawrence, you didn't know they
Mhm.
was planning it for months, though.
Well,
He
I
just
knew that
put two and
Tayana
two
said
together.
Uncle Mike was gonna leave hand in hand.
I never told you that, Lord.
Girl, you didn't tell
Oh
me,
my
but it was
God.
said.
Lord, that's a lie. What is y'all?
Are we telling the truth tonight, or what we doing? We need to get on the back end or the front. What's happening?
My cousin had a value pack going.
I had nothing to do. Vance, I don't know where you get that from.
Dre,
I don't know
would you
where you
like
get
to?
that from.
Would you like to say why you left, or?
It's just like it was time, you know. I felt like I wasn't going to ever get a fair shake, you know. At the point that I was at Ebony, anybody can say anything, make up anything, and it will be perceived as the truth. So I was no longer useful as a member of the House of Ebony. If I'm going to be vulnerable to lies, then I didn't want to be a part of that. I wouldn't
Oh
be
my
able to
God, who
function.
lied on
I, w-
Andre?
I wouldn't be able to function properly in the house no longer. So
Oh,
I
that's
just
very specific. Who lied on you?
this,
Megan.
no, not Megan.
Stop saying Megan's name because now y'all being
Megan.
specific.
No, Megan. No, no, no. It's no
Gigi is a
specific one. It's no specific one person. It's different entities that made it difficult for me to function properly in the House of Ebony. So I just made the decision to leave. It wasn't an easy decision because I kept prolonging it and prolonging it. And finally, I realized now is the time.
So what was the thing for you, Uncle Mike and Sayana, to depart at the same time? Something, it had to be a thing that just transpired there. What was the thing?
Man, can I say this?
It
I'm
was a
serious.
coincidence.
I don't know where y'all get that from. Where do y'all get that from?
There's a
Well,
way
the
of
fact
look.
that your post went up, then Uncle
I've,
Mike
I've,
post went up, and then Andre post went up. Do we got to do the
oh,
timestamp?
Andre didn't have no post that went up. If Andre's post went up,
Andre
it's
didn't
something.
put up a post.
I
Just
don't
I mean,
play
Tayana.
excuse me,
those
not the
games.
post, the departure. Excuse me. You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
yes, y'all right. Well, you and Uncle Mike
Well,
post.
well, I don't know how it's funny. It's not like we departed and went to the same entity. We all went to separate places. So I don't
We
think it
know.
had.
So yours got approved. You got that final approval.
I don't see myself getting denied in any house, to be honest with
Oh,
you.
I don't know. Listen.
I don't
All right.
know.
I don't know. They said that you was on
Well,
standby. I didn't know it got
no,
shaked off.
I'm not on nobody's standby list. I
Right,
don't
because
even
Nemo
fly.
said you can't
I
come
don't
to the
even.
House of Lux, baby.
Oh, wow. Well, unfortunately, I didn't know that. That wasn't on my list.
You know what, Gigi? Y'all need to get Gigi off here. I swear.
It wasn't on my list, but again, I love the House of Ebony. Okay, Ebony is all I know. Ebony is where I won, became legend, became father of the year, grand product. I did that all that. Again, this is what was not an easy
Everywhere.
decision.
I love
Yeah,
the House of Ebony too. I love the House of
it's not an
Ebony too,
easy
Andre.
decision.
When they had big Tayana.
I love y'all too, when but you know, they be deflecting.
Okay, so at the end of the day, I don't have
Vance,
nothing bad
let
to.
my mother's hair go.
I don't think
I'm telling
I
anybody's
you.
don't have.
deflecting. I
My
just think
cousin,
that people
my
want it to
cousin
be a
been
bigger
messing with me
situation
for
than what it actually
months.
is. It's not given that. We love
Exactly.
Tayana. We had a good time with her at the ball. We love Andre. It's not given that. So, you know,
Like
No,
what y'all
it
want?
was given. They
Yeah,
gave the
was there,
witches dead.
Jalen, was there
It
any
was
ill
post given.
will
The
at the
witches
ball
finally.
against
The
Tayana
witches.
and then anything?
no,
No.
So
we were
Dalen,
kidding and laughing.
so
You
Dalen,
know, like y'all have
can I
to
ask a
understand
question?
Tayana. First of all, let me just say this. Y'all have to understand that Tayana has relationships with people in the house outside of the house.
My
I
cousin
can
like
call her
relations.
about. Listen, I can call her about work stuff. I can call her about grant stuff. I can call her about anything. It's not given that, you know. She could read me on a conference call, and I can still turn around and call her for something, and it will be okay. She's not that type of person. So
Yes,
when we
she
seen her
is.
at the ball,
Yes, she
I gave
is.
her a big hug. She was on the stage recording. She was, she laugh and talk her shit. That's who she is as an individual. But it's not gonna give malice. It's not gonna give. I gotta get these bitches. It's not gonna give that.
Well, not her.
Well, no, maybe not for you, Dalen, but that's how she
But the
feel about
question
Megan.
is, do y'all got somebody to get to?
Okay, but her and Megan, their family, they can work out their issues. That's them. I'm talking about the majority.
Now you and
I'm
Megan.
talking about
No,
the majority right now.
So J Rock, when he keep saying Megan name, why you don't say nothing?
Chi. They don't have nobody for my mother. There's nobody for my mother. No.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean there's nobody for your mother? Anybody can be dead, Arnold.
No,
Arnold,
she
that's
ain't gonna
right.
be
I roll
dead.
with you. You right,
Arnold.
She can't be dead.
But Arnold,
You talking real heavy, Arnold.
Arnold, all Tayana ever did was throw a wig on, and she was cunt. I can throw a wig on, and I'll be cunt. I can come
Hell no, J Rock. Hell no.
I don't know about
I can.
Hell no, J Rock. Hell no.
Y'all think y'all sits up here laughing. I seen the girl come to the ball and say, how much that for? Okay, and just throw a fucking wig on.
No, we talking about you.
Oh, don't act like you didn't know. All right, you're gonna gag.
Well, we wish the House of Ebony the best of luck. You know what I'm saying?
We don't need luck. We did good this past weekend. We are
Okay.
doing great. We've been doing great for a long time. We are fine. And
I
it's
mean,
all
every house do great, but I wish y'all, the best during this hard times,
It's not a hard time. We are doing great.
It
I'm
is a
like,
hard
wait,
time 'cause y'all lost,
It's
y'all lost
okay to be
bitches
vulnerable.
that,
It's okay to
when
be
I be
vulnerable.
saying it's a hard time, I hate when y'all, this is what I hate about ballroom. When people
It's
that
okay to
really
be vulnerable.
have talent, no shade, when people that really got talent leave your house, bitch, that is a hard time, bitch. Don't
it's not
shade,
a
bitch.
hard time because
It
these
is.
people
Not a
are already
hard time. You have to
established
understand that
icons and these are icons and legends that left. It
You
ain't
talk
a
about
hard
Tayana.
time.
You talk about Uncle Mike.
What the fuck? We just won
Listen.
damn near over half the ball. It does not matter. We
Y'all have
Y'all
to
gave y'all
cheated, though.
that.
Y'all cheated. Megan
y'all have
cheated
to
for y'all.
understand that when these people were here, they were pouring into us. We were learning from them. We got a lot
Thank
out of these
you.
individuals.
Now she
It's
was.
love,
Now
No
Tayana
shade.
was poor.
relationships.
Now
That's
I
what's
can
Tayana
up,
still
was
Dalen.
pick up. I can still pick up the phone tomorrow and call Tayana and get advice. It's not that. It's not giving
Wait,
what y'all think is given.
my cousin
But she
don't
might
know
lie
giving
to you this
advice.
time, though, Dalen. She might
My
lie.
cousin do not do no
No,
goddamn
she didn't
pouring.
lie.
But she may not pour
Girl,
into you, but
this
she
is
have
some
poured into
bullshit.
to a lot of people in the House of
Vance,
Ebony.
Vance, you gotta get yourself
Dalen, let me
together.
tell you
My
what.
mother
Let me tell
pours.
you what.
My mother has
Let me
poured into that house.
let me
Poured
tell you
into
what.
it.
That boy is he's trying to gaslight y'all. That's why him and That's why him and Lawrence is down there laughing. They did the same thing to Jason and made Jason close down Montclair. Do
And
not.
clearly, they did the same thing to Giselle.
Oh yes.
Dalen, you turning on me real.
Arnold, how I get invited?
Dalen is cooking, bitch.
Dalen, you are
Dalen
turning
is
on
not
me.
cooking. Dalen only has a
He is
microwave. Dalen
turning
can't
on
cook.
me really quick.
Okay.
got a
Man,
microwave.
Dalen only
Lawrence,
has a
go
microwave.
ahead. The
Dalen can't cook
microwave, though.
anything.
I got a
Dalen
microwave
can't cook
and a deep
anything
fryer.
over here. Trust me.
Lawrence,
He doesn't
the
have the
microwave,
Well,
equipment.
though, bitch.
He doesn't have the equipment.
Dalen is saying some of it is just microwavable food.
Well,
anyway.
baby, he
But
doesn't.
Arnold, my son Gerald,
You should sit
put
over
a
there with
post.
your easy bake and keep
My
it
son
cute.
Gerald put a post on Facebook and said, is anybody selling buckets of water or flying houses?
Okay.
And he followed that up with nobody mourns the dead, the evil. Nobody mourns the evil.
Nobody mourns the wicked. It's a
wicked. That's
reference.
the same. That's
Nobody
the same
mourns the
thing.
wicked.
That's the same thing. Wicked and evil. Come on, y'all.
Okay.
But it's coming from the movie. So
it's coming from a place, right?
Why would you put your son Gerald in the hot seat like that? That post
Right.
could have been about Von Dutch. That post could have been about a million
But it's
things.
not.
You don't know
Thank
what it's
you.
about.
But it's
He's
not,
here.
though.
He's not here to
It's
validate
absolutely
it.
not.
He's not here to
It
validate
is
it.
absolutely
So let me ask you a question. When
not.
Megan, she's here. When Megan posted,
Girl, y'all wanted to be something.
It
So
is
with Megan-
something and
And
y'all
let me
are lying.
let you make this clear to you, Lawrence. It's a Viking, bitch.
Very big fan
Always.
of
It's a Viking.
The Wiz, baby.
You
I'm
said
very
what?
big fan
It's a Viking.
of Wizard of the Oz,
What?
baby. Okay.
The oven is a Viking, not an easy bake.
Oh,
bitch.
child, please.
Bitch, don't you try it, ho.
Well, unfortunately, we are way past, way past,
Oh, we
and I
way
know y'all.
past. You,
Yeah,
you
we
want to
way
send me the
past.
live?
You
You
I
can
can
send me the
definitely,
live.
I could definitely send you the
Yeah,
live, but
let's
just know
go,
that the House
Lawrence,
of
so we can talk shit.
just
Yeah, cause
let just
we not done with this.
well, y'all can be
Bring
not
your
done
ass
with
over
it.
there too,
Lawrence, I
Dalen.
gotta
Just,
go though. I got a Zoom
just,
at 8:30. I
just
gotta go.
know, just know
Who
that the
you
House
gonna
of
be on Zoom with, Arnold?
Don't do that. Don't do
Oh
that.
Okay.
wow.
The Saint
Just know that the
Laurent.
House of Ebony has
Don't
given
do
y'all
that.
a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? We gave
Well,
y'all
also one
Lawrence.
blue.
We gave y'all
Okay, one blue.
motherfucking
No, we got Lawrence
Jason.
from Garcon.
Bitch, Ebony
And
gave
one
Ballroom Lawrence.
blue.
You
Bitch.
said
Coriander.
wait, what happened?
Oh,
Ebony gave
Blue.
Ballroom Lawrence.
Go
Ebony
over.
gave Ballroom Jason. Ebony even gave Ballroom Chi Chi because if it had not been for Ebony, there wouldn't have been no
Man,
Prodigy.
Ebony
Thank
ain't
you.
give me shit.
Yeah, they did. You wouldn't be here.
If it
You
had
are
not
my
been for the
granddaughter.
all right.
Lord,
You are my
He
Y'all,
was
granddaughter.
on
what you
my
say?
side. None of
You are
y'all
my
would be
granddaughter.
here.
Thank ya.
Man, take that shit up with me and Prodigy, them bitches.
But you want to
They,
know what? And J Rock, that
You right.
statement is the
Oh, I'm still
truth.
on here. Let me get
You're
off.
right, J Rock.
Oh no,
There's no
don't get up
shade.
off here. No. We not done with you yet. Yeah. No, y'all
I gotta
clocked
go.
in
I
late.
swear I gotta go to sleep, y'all. I gotta go.
You ain't gotta go to sleep. You look
send
wide
it to
awake to me.
Lawrence. Send a live to Lawrence.
Arnold, is
Lawrence,
that a king
I'll
size
come to
bed?
your live, Lawrence. I'll
Is
come to
that
your
a
live.
king
I'll
size
come.
bed,
Why?
Arnold?
Wait. Why is she going wrestling?
Megan, get off
Arnold,
my
is
Cause
that
he
a
don't
king
know
size
it.
bed?
He old
I'll
as
come to your
shit. He
live,
don't know what he
Lawrence.
doing.
Is
Arnold, is
what,
that a king
Jalen?
size bed? Is that a king size bed, Arnold?
Yeah.
No, it's a queen. It's a queen.
Okay.
Jalen, what you say?
Wait, hold up.
I
How I
said we
send it to
getting
him,
up
Chi?
off of here.
Even if he was
Hit the
I'm
around.
finna
X
get
and
off of
then
here.
just hit my
Oh
Hey
body
yeah,
J
and
Rock,
send it to me.
I got
J
you.
Rock, before you go to bed,
What?
call me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to get it together because this didn't really go well.
This went very well. We're doing great. See you
This didn't
soon.
go. This didn't go well. Hold on.
Let me call Giselle real quick. Hold on.
Yo, I'm fucking weak. Bye, Dalen.
Take off your halo, you're beautiful. I don't care if it tears me apart. We couldn't let go from the get-go. I think we're past trying to hide who we are. Maybe I don't mind you calling. I'm still awake in my bed. Say the things you shouldn't be saying. I don't want you to act like you still have that hate. touch my skin.